Good morning from the US Premier League Season 3 Eliminator Day. We've got Marie Kelly and Paul Nixon here with you. We've got the NJ Titans taking on the Maryland Mavericks. Gowder there, the hero of the NJ Titans so far. And Zia Ulhak with the ball. Been so impressive with his left arm paces up top. Been super aggressive for his side, always getting them off to a great start in their competition. We saw Bhaskar, the brilliance of Bhaskar. Super aggressive. He really got the Maryland Mavericks through to this stage of the competition with his fantastic innings the other day. And for me, the most consistent batter of the tournament so far, Shubman Ranjane, the skipper of the Mavericks, Mr. Consistent, always standing up when his team are in trouble. And Lintott, not getting off to the best start in the competition, but registering the best figures of the competition in their last match for the Cowboys, taking a fifer. And for me, one of my favourites here, Dilpreet Singh Bajwa, been super aggressive and sweeping so well in the power play as well, always getting his side off to a great start. And this guy, the most confident player in the competition, Shayan Jahangir, been dominating so far alongside Dilpreet. Tajinder Singh Dhillon, been so aggressive, taking on the batters with superb intent. So these will be the heroes that we will come up with today. These are the players to look out for when the NJ Titans taking on Maryland Mavericks at 10 AM local time in the first semi-final. The Carolina Eagles taking on the New York Cowboys, 2 PM local time. The NJ Titans arriving this morning, ready to take on the Maryland Mavericks. Not losing a game so far in this competition. And looking out for Aaron Jones, the skipper, has been superb for the NJ Titans. He's been very consistent, 113 so far in the competition. He's been in the middle, kind of putting his hand up and seeing the team home. Zia Ulhak, 8 wickets to his name so far. The best of 4 for 25. Been incredibly accurate, getting his team off to a fantastic start. Now, one of the most resilient teams of the competition so far, the Maryland Mavericks. They've looked in a lot of strife, haven't they, a couple of times, but they somehow seem to fight their way to a victory. Skipper Ranjane looking ready there, looking cool as a cucumber, ready to start their day today. I just spoke about him, Ranjane. He's been the most consistent performer. He'll be looking to add to his tally today. Anytime that they've been in trouble, this is the guy that has put his hand up and he's looked so calm and collected. And one of the best bowlers for us in the commentary box. He's got such a strong action as Ehsan Adil, best of 5 for 23. One of 3 players to register 5 foot in the competition so far. I wonder how the teams will get on today. It's a beautiful day here in Fort Lauderdale. Let's head down to John, who will take us through the pitch and the conditions out there today.
Welcome out into the centre. It's a glorious day. There's not a cloud in the sky. It's very, very warm indeed, and just a slight breeze to try to keep us cool. But looking down at the wicket, this wicket's been played on in the first half of the competition, and it's had a break the last 4 days. But what it has had to be done is roll in a lot of grass. So having a look downstairs here, there's a lot of grass being rolled in. It's been watered to try hold it all together, and it's got a lot darker color to it a lot of the time, which I think will be a lot slower, a little bit tackier, and a little bit tougher to bat. And I think also the seamers might be a little bit tough to drive the ball, and I think spinners as well will have a big role to play with it gripping on occasion. So I think we might be in for a little bit of a lower scoring game, but let's see if the captains opt for their normal tactics. The Titans have opted to chase a lot of the time, but let's see if they do it again.
Well, it definitely is the hottest it's been so far today. 24 degrees already this morning. We've all said it, we've all had a little bit of a walk round. We're going to go to the toss now with Manali.
Welcome to qualifier number 1 here at the USPL season number 3. We're ready for the toss, and I've got some important people beside me. To the right of me, I've got match referee Danny Khan. Got Shubman Ranjane, the skipper of the Maryland Mavericks, and Aaron Jones, the skipper of the Titans. Let's give the coin a flip. Tails is the call.
That is the winner.
Heads is the winner. You've won the toss. What are you going to be doing and why?
We're going to bowl first. It's a fresh day, fresh pitch. Little bit moisture on the pitch. We're hoping some help from the pitch and early wickets where we can restrict them under 140.
What do you reckon's par score on the surface?
Yeah, just 150.
Well done, 150. I mean, you've completely turned this tournament around. You're sitting at qualifier number 1. What's the atmosphere like in your camp going into this important game?
It's been good so far. Everyone looking confident, just going, keeping the momentum on, keeping our basics right and doing our job, just executing the plans, what we have done so far.
And yesterday was a day off. You got some good rest in there?
Yeah, it was much needed though. 5 days on the trot. It's tough to play a high-intensity game and much needed rest, and we rested well.
Speaking of rest and speaking of injuries, what is the team looking like today? Any changes?
Yeah, Ehsan Adil comes in for Lemon. That's the only change.
Perfect. Well, thank you so much and good luck. Aaron, the toss not going your way. Had you won, what would you have done?
I think I wanted to bowl as well, to be honest with you. As Shabam said, sometimes in the morning you get a little something. But I think it's a pretty good wicket, to be honest with you, batting or bowling first.
And what do you think par score is on this wicket for you guys?
I think anything 160 and above is really good, to be honest. Yeah, so as I said, I think the wicket is good. It's going to play good, so we're going to try to get as much runs as possible, to be honest.
Anything that you're targeting, or any bowlers in specific your batter's going to be targeting to get to 160?
I mean, sometimes in the game we play matchups. It just depends on who's batting and who's bowling at the time. But I wouldn't call any names. But yeah, we'll definitely play some matchups, to be honest.
Well, thank you so much and good luck.
Thank you.
The Mavericks have won the toss and they're going to have a bowl first.
Well, thanks, Manali, for that. Not surprised there on the toss. New Jersey Titans. Josh Cobb, not really got going yet. Gowda. Mohammed Arjan's doing well, is keeping well. James the Power, very, very good. Zia ul Haq, absolutely outstanding so far. Kurunajit, absolutely magnificent young talent. And Nevralat, doing so well. Maryland Mavericks, Dwayne Smith all-rounder, and a few 15s and 20s, nothing too strong. Scott in there going all right as well. Nitesh. Eshan, high-class bowler. Eshan, probably the best in the competition for me. And Christopher Lamont, spinner, look out for him today because this pitch looks a little bit damp, a little bit tacky. As Manali mentioned in the toss, I think it's going to be really interesting. Well, the Mavericks there looking good. Nobody can beat them. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah, bit of a surprise to not see Bhaskar in the 11, potentially with the wicket looking like it's going to turn a little bit more, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see him as the impact player to come in later on in the game.
Yeah, that's a great call, Murray. All the players well rested, had a good rest yesterday. Many of them just had a little day at the beach up in Miami, just had a bit of a chill, got away from the game, which is so important. You can immerse yourself in the game, and you sometimes overthink things, so it's good to keep fresh, get away. Anything yourselves? Did you yourself and your old mucker, your good mate Grace? You must have got out in the town somewhere, did you?
Yeah, just had a chilled one, you know. Just saw some sights in Fort Lauderdale and went to the beach yesterday, which was lovely. What about yourself?
Yeah, it was a bit hot. I was blowing by the pool yesterday, so it was very nice actually, just to have a nice chill. Had a little look and had a bite to eat out with John Sadler and Neil Broom, actually, guys who I've known for a few years. Josh Cobb there, he was with us, telling us how frustrated he was. He wants to get going, wants to make a difference. Pitches have been a little bit slower than he thought, but you know, quite happy for now. Looking forward to a special day today.
This is your pick of the bowlers, isn't it, Ehsan Adil? You really like his action. He's been so good for the Maryland Mavericks. Up top, real strong action, isn't he?
Yeah, he's had some sore toes last few days. We saw him with his boot all taped up in his last game, but hopefully he's well rested. Got his toes in the water, got his salt water on his blisters, and he's off and running, ready for a great day today.
And he starts off with a fantastic delivery aggressive early slip in place. As he is one of the quicker bowlers we've got in this competition. And have a little look at the pitch. You can talk us through this pitch, what you see here.
Yeah, it's just, it looks a little bit darker in colour than previous pitches. I think the groundsman is a little bit worried about this hot weather today. He's just wet it and dampened it a little bit. I think it's a fraction tacky. I think batting second on this pitch is perfect. I think it'll just dry out by then. I think this afternoon it'll be an absolute belter this afternoon. But I think it'll turn early. It'll be interesting to see if we get some spin early and some sideways lateral movement.
And again, fantastic ball in there from Ihsan. He's been so consistent early doors. We've seen it throughout the competition. Some bowlers have their first ball hasn't been great as it has been. It seemed like people have taken a few balls to get into their stride, but Ihsan Adil has definitely been one of those bowlers to hit the mark running immediately.
Yeah, and Jane talked about at the toss. He said, you know, do the basics well. That's exactly what Ihsan does. He runs in nice and straight. His delivery, his actions, consistent, repeatable. And you know, every ball's between in almost like a shoebox between sort of top of middle and off to, you know, to top of fourth wicket. So, you know, slip and the keeper should be in action soon if there's any lateral movement.
Superb again, 3 balls out of 3 in a fantastic area in that shoebox position like you talk about. And I know we're not supposed to have favourites in this or favourite teams in these competitions, but the Maryland Mavericks for me have been so resilient, but very humble in the way that they've gone about things. And like you say, they have done the basics well throughout this competition. And sometimes it hasn't paid off early, but eventually they do it for longer. They do it more consistently than other teams. And I think that's why they've made it through from some of the positions they've been in.
The owners there, the owners, just been chatting to them this morning. They're very excited about their day. Looking forward to get dancing with some wickets, I'm sure.
They're definitely the most loud and encouraging owners, aren't they? We're up here in the comm box and we can still hear them from down pitch side. Have another look at the New Jersey Titans outfit. A couple of different changes today. Obviously no Krishnamurthy anymore. He's off, but Josh Cobb back into the attack. He was dropped from yesterday's game, a couple of days ago's game. Like you said, he hadn't quite got off to the starts that he'd wanted, but back in today and fresh, I'm sure, after a couple of days off. He'll be ready to go again today.
Definitely. And the skipper, Jones, I've been really impressed with him. Just the way he goes about his business with his players. We had a little function last night, and I just watched him talk to a couple of his players as well, one-to-one, just having little chats. He's been so proactive out in the middle. I've been really impressed with his professionalism, his communication skills, and his positivity. So that's why they're doing well.
Low delivery there from Ihsan. Yeah, exactly, with Jones. He seems very calm and very kind of even-natured, doesn't he, as well? He doesn't seem to get too up or too down.
Dwayne Smith, he hasn't come to the party yet. We know he can. Confidence is a big thing for him, I'm sure. Nitesh, very good player. Scott as well. Lamotte is going to be interesting on this pitch. I think it'll turn nicely. I think he's come in from the recent injury, and I think he's going to really come. He was unlucky the other day. He had a drop catch. The next ball got hit for 6. So he's somebody who can get a little 3 for 20, 25 and win a game.
So it's not the start that the NJ Titans would have liked. Just 1 from the over. There's 1 for enough 1.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
5 dots and then taking the strike. He's stolen the strike at the other end. So that adds a bit of pressure to himself, but also adds a little bit of pressure onto Cobb at the other end.
Good captaincy. Here we go. We talked about if he's sharp, he might use the spinner, and he has. Christopher Lamont. He was a little bit unlucky in his last game. They drop catches, but he's a wily character. He's actually put a little bit of weight, a bit of timber on since I saw him last. I've been giving him a bit of stick in the hotel, saying, "Hey, come on, get yourself fit, play as long as you can." but he's a canny bowler. He's generally pretty good with his lines. Sometimes can start a little bit too slow. It'd be good to keep the pace on this pitch, I think. I think it'll turn up at pace.
Yeah, good pace from him there. They pushed into the offside for a single. Yeah, exactly that. It's just, you worry with spinning the power play sometimes if you go too slow. It's quite hard to protect both sides, but starting with a decent pace there, not giving it too much airtime. This will be a big over for Josh Cobb. He's got Jason on the back of his shirt, so we've been taking the mickey out of him a little bit, calling him Jason as we're walking around the boundary, but it is Josh Cobb. In for his first ball of the day. Straight down the leg side, will be given a wide by the umpire. Cobb missing out there with square leg up in the ring. But nevertheless, still a run from it for the Titans. Bit of a slow start.
It is, yeah, big of the game, isn't it? People going back to basics. Well ball, Christopher Lamont there. Attacking the stumps early on. Really important to do that. No width. Batsmen just desperate for width. Too full, too short, and width. That's all they're looking for. You can hit that good target area.
Good, quicker, flatter there from Lamont. Correcting his error. Previously, we'll have another look at. Yeah, no spin and a funky take from the wicketkeeper.
Had his foot up, expecting it to turn it, didn't it? Just skidded a little.
Cobb giving himself room. Lamont followed him. Couldn't quite get hold of it, could Cobb. Anything on that, and that's 4 runs. Square leg. It's almost like a backward square, wide, very wide, fine leg. It's a big old space around that area. Got a deep square leg just in front out there. And a long on. All covers up on the offside.
Yeah.
I think we're having a change of fields. No, not quite sure what he's doing there. He's running around down the pitch.
Yeah, he got that wrong, I think, yeah. So mid-ons come up and long off's gone back. That's the right field on this pitch, with it turning away from the right-hander.
Ball sneaking under the bat. Good over from him so far, just 2 off it. Good handy player. I like his action. Gets really side on. Ball's from pretty wide of the crease. Good option from the Mavericks. Ball spin the power play. And this is picked up nicely by Gowda. Shame from Lamont as he bowled so well. But good finish for the Titans. They move on for 10 for no loss.
Well, captains are desperate for their bowlers to start well and finish well of an over. And Christopher Lamont started beautifully, but that one loose ball is so easy for your mindset to get ahead of yourself. Oh no, right, I've got to finish it off, but just not executing at all there. For me, he should have trying to hit down the ground, give it a chance to spin, use it down the ground, use the offside, because it had to be fuller rather than shorter. And he's got hurt badly there. Little things like that. If you 2 or 3 of those add up, there's the 20 runs. That's the difference in a team.
The Cobb off the mark immediately against Adil. Just running that one down to third man. Yeah, Cobb's not had the best competition so far. He's looked good. He's started all right, but just hasn't quite gone big. But he's one of those players that once he's in, he's so difficult to get out, isn't he?
Just have a look at this outstanding shot by Gowda. Just back and across, bang. Straight mid-wicket. Plenty of time when the ball is in full of form. Good player. Nice mindset. Interesting to see how they play Ashan, whether they come at him and try and hit him straight with mid-on, mid-off up, or give themselves room and go with the swing.
That's really well bowled. Lovely shape on that delivery. I feel against a bowler of Eshan, you know he's going to be so accurate, you know he's not straying from there. I think there's probably an opportunity for the batters to move around the crease a little bit, maybe walk at him, try and force him to create an error, as he's not going to be the one to bow first, is he?
Absolutely spot on. I think he's got something with his boot as well. He just waved the boot on. Yeah, we can see, look, Eshan's got 8 wickets. I think there's a couple of drop catches within that as well. Jake Ball, you know, these are the guys, generally the guys who have got the top of the wickets. They're the guys that are bowling up front and the guys who are bowling at the death. He's had a bit of trouble with his boot, and he's got the tape there holding it together, and he's got a lot of blisters in there. You can see he's cut the toe out as well. Many of the fast bowlers, when they slam their front foot down, when they land, the spikes hold in the ground and their foot continues to move forward in the boot, just a few sort of millimeters and centimeters. But when you do that many times, it adds up, and there's friction, and you get your perfect thickness of socks, and you try and create. Some bowlers actually tape their toes up. Many tape their toes up and ankles up. But
I was going to say, most fast bowlers, if you look at their left toe, it's not a pretty sight. So you might take all the advantages of playing cricket and how fantastic it is, but you pretty much have to sacrifice the prettiness of your left foot. And the toe just never in a good way. Yeah, maybe he needs to have a chat with Jake Ball or something like that that's been around and is used to it. See what he does to try and help. Yeah, it's a nasty, pretty thick socks as well he's got on there. It's kind of the old school style of sock, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's hot.
Many of the bowlers now have the grip socks, don't they? On the bottom of their socks, they have those the grip to stop them sliding. You can often have them in trampoline parks that the kids put on. I remember being with my daughter with a trampoline park, having the bright yellow socks, boost socks. But yeah, it's interesting. In fact, I've got most fast bowlers, their left foot, it's a pretty ugly sight, being honest. Their toes are hanging off. They've had them drilled. They've had them moved around over the years. I've got my right toe. I think of Wakai Yunus every morning. Wakai Yunus once got me at LBW at the Oval. He got me LBW with a Yorker and broke my toe and broke my big nail, and it still hasn't grown properly after 25 years.
Trying to go aggressive there, and he has beaten mid-wicket. Should go all the way. The ropes it does, so 4 more to Gowder. Yeah, I'm actually the same. I think about the seamers, but as a right-handed batter, my left toe gets hit a fair bit as well.
I actually like that. I like that from Gowder, because it's really important. If you allow Eshan just to bowl, he's going to bowl 4 overs for 15, 16 runs here. You have to have some risk. You have to be brave. And you know roughly the area is going to be trying to hit. And basically, you've got to go to your best option. There, he's gone for a sort of a heave over long on mid-wicket. Hasn't middled it, but it's the intent back on the bowler that you just can't bowl to me. This will be interesting now if he opens up the offside. Well, good defensive mood already by the captain and the bowler. Slips come out. He's coming to cover. Covers move squarer to square point. Third man's up. Deep backward point like a wide third man for that slash, a hint of width to cover that area. So they obviously realise it isn't swinging, and they're looking to go stump to stump.
Good again from Gowder. Having to lift it aerial, shouldn't go all the way. Ryan Scott out there, I'd love to see his GPS data. He's done so many yards, he's covered it. Yeah, I was listening a while ago to Shane Warne actually. It was in Test cricket, but he was talking about being attacking with the ball, defensive with the field, and I really liked that, rather than the other way, being defensive with the ball and attacking with the field. Can often not go right. And Gowder, we've seen him being so aggressive so far in this competition. 50 off 44 the previous match versus the Black Caps. Very good technique, good technical player. Excellent player. But good here, taking on Esther Nadil. Trying to go again there through the leg side, picking him up. Can't quite complete it. Just a single for him. Yeah, Gowder, 106 runs off his 6 matches so far. That action.
Nice bouncer there, change up from Eshan. Just rolled his hands on it, got 1. It's interesting, I've been watching the fielders, they're all throwing the ball over the top, not bouncing it in. Normally, fielders try and bounce the ball in on a good wicket to try and get the ball softer, little marks on the ball so that later they can get a little bit of reverse swing. Spinners can grip the ball a little bit more. Where here, they're trying to keep the ball harder and newer. So the seam stays a bit stronger for longer, and then hopefully a bit of movement as well laterally.
Cobb's not had much of the strike, but one bounce four, can't quite go all the way. Kind of pulled out of the shot a little bit. The signs of a batter that's not quite in form. That moves the Titans 22 for no loss after 3. Lamont then. Pavilion end. Not the pavilion end, the opposite. What are we calling it? The northern end? We haven't got any names for the stands out here. Best of 3 for 16 so far in the competition.
It's like the nets. There's new nets over there. Maybe the nets end, the new nets end for now.
Actually, I might call it the jerk chicken end, because that's where we go and get the groundsmen that have been so great for us. But they found out that I like Caribbean food. And they went round and they cooked me and Grace some jerk chicken over in the grill, just behind the light screen there. So maybe it could be called the jerk chicken end.
Brilliant, love it. Yeah, jerk chicken end. Shamadri replaces Lamont from the jerk chicken end. Great shot from Gowda through. Shamadri just getting too full, just too wide, which is unusual for him because he's been so good in this competition so far. That low Malinga style action, mixing his pace, but that's a beautiful shot. Full floor, hands extended through the ball. That'll make him feel much more confident. But just where you want it, really, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what we're talking about. You have to start straight away. Got to be accurate from ball one. Strain too far outside off. A gift for an opening batter. Gone wider again there, but he's so skinny. He's got such a low arm in his action that actually when he goes that tiny bit fuller, it's actually really hard for the batter to get hold of it. But just heard off comms actually that he's just a deceptive Yorker length, wasn't it? But he goes home after playing cricket and he works all night. He's a software engineer, so he's got a dual career. So he's a cricketer and an engineer. So obviously a very intelligent person. Oh, that's an unbelievable take. I'll leave you to talk about that. The keeper in you.
Well, just hasn't quite found his sat nav at the moment. He's just gone a little bit of late swing actually. He's swung quite late. The keeper's held through the offside as long as he can, then realised he has to go and just full stretch, reverse cup. Great athleticism, because you're always thinking as a keeper, you want that nick. Every ball you're thinking outside edge to me, nick it to me, outside edge, almost like a low box catch. Great take.
They do come through for a quick single. Yeah, because I used to be a goalkeeper when I was younger, I almost wanted the more difficult chances because it made you look better. Like if someone just hit it straight at you, it was a bit like, oh, come on, like I want to show off a little bit. It's the same behind the stumps. Yeah,
I think you've got to have that mentality, haven't you? You've got to be the person that wants to win the game, and you've got to have a bit of flair as a keeper or a goalkeeper. It's almost like you want your team to, to not do well, and you're getting loads of balls.
Oh, that's a big full toss put away by Josh Cobb. Sometimes they're actually so hard to hit because you're not expecting a full toss, you're expecting a really good delivery and everything's set up for if they bowl their best ball, how am I going to attack it? They're often a wicket-taking delivery. Maybe something we actually need to practice in the nets a little bit more, putting away bad balls, but he has done there as Josh Cobb, and he has gone quite flat, and if that had gone any wider, I think we would have seen him dismissed and he would have been furious with himself, but thankfully going straighter on this occasion, and he moves on to 9. A little bit of a steady start for him. Sliding down the leg side from Samhadri. Don't you think when someone's got such a low action that it must be hard to bowl accurately with that?
Yeah, it's, I asked him when he was man of the match in the previous game about if coaches had actually tried to change him, and he said thankfully no, which is a good thing, because in this format it's very different. It's going well down leg side. It's very different looking at the area to normally you're looking above the bowler's head, watching the ball come out of his hand, but actually he's right in front of the umpire's face there. So actually, having a dark hat helps. Sorry, just for the viewing as he bowls there. No run. Gowda, so his head just fell over, but good start so far from the Titans. 33 for 4.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
So we're going to see change from the pavilion end. Ugaka coming in to replace Ehsan. Had a decent competition so far, just 4 wickets. Fair economy in a power play. He had a couple of opportunities not taken from his side, but we're looking to get in on the action a little bit more today. The good thing about the Mavericks is that they have had different players stand up at different times, so Ugaka will hopefully come good for his team today and contribute as well.
Balled right on the money. Basics well. Just 1 run out to mid-wicket for Cobb. I like this lad. He's got a little spring in his step when he walks, and it just looks like he's really up for it. He's got good body language, competitive. Not the quickest, but do you know what? He's clever. He mixes his pace well. His bounce is a bit quicker than you think. Good partnership so far, going at 8.16 and over, 34 of 4.1. Projected at this score so far, 163. Interesting, as captains thought about 140. Manali asked me beforehand what I thought. I was like, yeah, 140, 145. But actually, it hasn't turned as much as we thought, and there hasn't been as much lateral movement. So, well done, the groundsman. He's got it right.
Good, aggressive batting from Gowda, using his feet earlier. I like that. You know, Ugaka again is similar to Adil, and he's trying to hit a length all the time, and he doesn't stray too far from it. But good use of the feet. So he hasn't gone early, he's gone incredibly late with that. Bowler hasn't got a chance to change his length.
Very good batting, very good thinking. As a batsman's point of view, you know, you've got Eshan, the big, tall, 6'5", 6'6". The ball's going from 8-9 feet high, where here, very, very different. You know, you've got a guy who's a little bit skiddier now, Ugaka, and as a batsman, you know that there's going to be a big change up in his action for him to bounce here, so you can actually move your feet much more simple.
Good pickup again from Gowda. This is the over you feel in the power play that the batters want to go big. I feel exactly the same when you've got a tall fast bowler from one end. When you get someone a little bit shorter and a bit skiddier, you know that you can use your feet, because you know that even if it is short, you've probably got enough time to pick it up. And also with the field, the way it's set out, square leg is in the rings, you know that a short ball potentially isn't in the first plan. But good from the skipper, Anjane, coming to have a bit of a chat with him. See if we can have a change of tactics here.
Great shot. And also, these two batsmen now, you know, Gowda's faced 19 balls, Cobb's faced 8. This is the tough time for the bowlers to bowl in a power play with no early wickets. The batsmen are in. Now they're going to try and maximise this power play in the last couple of overs. So hold on to your hats.
Oh, he's missed out there as legit. He'll be annoyed with himself. That's a bit of a gift in the power play down the leg side, but we've all missed them. Can happen. This partnership, 42 so far after just the 4 overs. Gowda being the main contributor.
Yeah, Gowda 140 strike rate, Cobb 137. Coaches are looking at, you know, anything over 135. Power plays is exactly where you want your batters to be.
Good change in field and good bowling there then from Ugaka. I was just thinking with cover up, like what I'm thinking, should I give myself room here and try and slash it through the offside? Because you know that any length that you get, really, if he follows you wide, square legs up in the ring, so if it comes in at you, sorry, you can take it with him and go over square leg. Or if you do get the width that you want, you just go hard and you back yourself. And if it doesn't come off, you get a little edge or anything like that, you go fair play. But I think that'll be the right option in the power play.
Great minds think alike. Great minds think alike, Marie. Josh Cobb giving himself room, but it stays there. Dot ball, 43 for 5. Mavericks. It started so well, but of late the boundaries have come. A couple of multi-boundary overs. It soon adds up and soon turns around. Eshan started magnificently as ever. The Titans here, and Lamont comes back on from the jerk chicken end. He likes a bit of jerk chicken as well.
Yeah,
I think he's been eating a bit of jerk chicken the last time I've seen him. Yeah, the ex-Jamaican Talawa.
It'll be interesting to see what a past score is on this. I think obviously first 3 days he played on this pitch and it was real high scoring matches, so maybe we're in for that again, which will make for some exciting cricket. He's so quick on that pull shot is Gowda. We've seen that so many times from him. That wasn't that short. That's not a bad ball really from Lamont. But the feet there, watch the feet. Look at that little press, splits back. You're a young batter watching this. Get in the nets and practice that shot because you've made that into a bad ball. Excellent, excellent batting. Should just Gowda.
Quick feet, playing forward, looking to score on the back foot. High class cricket here from Gowda. Change of field. This is a good field. Square legs up and the deep cow corner is back. Making him sweep, because then if he makes him sweep, he's hitting square, he misses the ball, he can be LBW or bowled.
Better delivery, but a little bit too full. Good batting from Gowda, and this is what happens when you can play length so well. You force the bowler to go fuller, and that plays into your strength as a batter. So excellent, excellent bowling from him, batting from him, sorry. This shot boys, here, that's too full in the end. And that brings up the 50 partnership for the NJ Titans. Good start from them, current run rate just under 10s.
Got to get Gowda up strike. He's got to find a one. Got to find a one.
Catch it! It goes big. This could be out. Oh, unbelievable effort from Shubham Ranjane, the skipper down there. I think we'll check this. It looked like it had gone all the way. I think he must have been 10 yards off the rope there. But he's running. He's sprinted straight in and then had to retreat. Yeah, look how far off the ropes he was. Oh, we've seen this so many times in this competition. Yeah, it's 620. He's palmed it.
Palmed it over. And actually watching Christopher Lamont, I don't know if we can get our amazing directors, if they can get the shot of Lamont when the bowler, after the ball's been bowled and the catcher's trying to catch it. He did like a little jiggy dance. He actually made me chuckle, bless him. He's distraught because he's seen him just sneak in to get that ball and it's gone over his head. You know, you want to do the basics well, and that is not the basics, unfortunately, but he's doing a funny little jig that made me chuckle, actually.
Got one more about to come here, lad.
Yeah, better, quicker pace there into the pitch. You can bowl that length when you bowl it quicker. You can't bowl that length when you give it a bit of airtime. But we've seen it so many times. They're running in.
Here he is. If you can see him. Oh, goodness. They're always tough, don't get me wrong, they're always tough. And he's looking into, actually not too bad with the sun today.
Flat batted from Cobb, but he can't quite get a hold of it. Yeah, we've seen it so much where I think it must be difficult to pick up the pace that the ball's coming out there. We've seen it so many times that the fielders are sprinting in because they think it's dropping short, and then they're like, oh no, I've got to retreat back.
Bowled. Better finish there by Lamont, but a multi-boundary over. Titans going well. 60 for 6. 60 off 6. My apologies.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
Partnership so far for the NJ Titans, 60 not out currently. Gowder being the significant contributor, his strike rate pushing up towards 200 now. Cobb going steady at the other end. It's what you want when you've not quite scored as many runs as you've wanted, as you'd liked. Then when you get somebody at the other end batting as well as Gowder is, happy days. I can just chill out a little bit here, get myself in. Strike rate of 184. That's what you want from an opening batter.
Yeah, high class, 7 4s and 3 6s already, these two. Bajani comes on, pavilion end.
This is what I like from Ranjane. He knows that when his team's in trouble, he's always the one that puts his hand up to come on. So he knows that this is an important over. Something needs to happen. This is the 7th over kind of dictates the way the rest of the game is going to unfold. And I like that he puts himself in the action and he takes one for the team.
That's how you earn respect from your players, isn't it, as a leader, when you step up and be counted and not push it to one side.
Yeah, you don't just come on, clean up 9, 10 and 11. You put yourself in the key moments, not the easy moments of the game. You put yourself in the hard moments. And if it doesn't come off, you go, I'll take it, guys. But then if it does, you've paid the price and you've taken the reward for it. Out of 47 off 27. In great nick today. And we did say earlier today he's the one to watch. I guess we called it right.
Cobb slot out the park. What a great shot. That's vintage Josh Cobb. He likes to hang back, open up, pull and go long on to square leg cow corner, and that's right in his slot. He's been desperate for one of those. His first 12 balls hasn't quite got going. Just gets up, opens up, and bang. Great shot. That's a decent ball where he'd be looking to ball. He'd be happy with that. It's Cobb's area. See where he replies.
Or should we call it Cobb corner instead of cow corner? See if he goes again. Love it. Slow delivery. Couldn't quite find Cobb corner then, so he just knocks it into the leg side for a single, but he definitely sets up aim in there every ball, doesn't he? And then he kind of adjusts from there. I quite like that. Cobb corner.
ICC Titans 68. As we looked at the pitch again, the original wicket that we started on, it started a little bit darker with the soil. We just thought it was a little bit damper, but you could push your thumb into the wicket. You could actually, a bit like a hard plasticine or a firm plasticine. It's a bit darker there, you can see, but goodness, it's played well.
And he's bowled him. Slower ball. Excellent bowling from the skipper. There he is. He's got the breakthrough. Good, clever bowling. He knows that Gowder's going to go hard at it. He's got an inside edge and chopped on. Verging on his half century, but has to depart. He's just falling over slightly in his stance. Yeah, oh, it's one of the worst ways to go as a batter. You've been given width just a little bit too early on it. But he has got his team off to a fantastic start. Has to depart for 47 off 28 deliveries, scores 68 for 1.
Where the captain there, Ranjane taking that all-important wicket. Great change of pace, especially after just being hit for that big 6. He came back with the slow ball, and again, first ball to the new batsman. Gowder, slow ball, and has dragged it on. Unlucky from the batsman point of view, but you know what? The bowler's earned it. He's deserved it by the change of pace. New batsman coming in, a left-hander. We're just not quite sure who it is at the moment. We're just, he's got no name on the shirt that we can see that's correct, so I'll come back to you on that. But just going to have a look at this field. He's got obviously the 7th over now, so the power play's done. And we've got square leg back, cow corner back, long on back. We've got 3 out on the leg side with a short leg. It's a typical spinner's field, but you know, it's not a spinner. It's Ranjane continuing. He's got 1 ball to finish. Surprised he doesn't just bring one of those mid-wicketers up just to try and keep a new batsman.
We've got Kanwajit Singh into the attack for the Titans. First match for them.
Right arm coming over, batter.
Obviously they've lost a couple of players. Erasmus no longer here. Krishnamurthy no longer here. He's met with a first welcome to the US Premier League. Oh, and it's been given a wide by the umpire.
Good decision that. It's just too high. It was a fantastic decision, and I think the umpires have had fantastic tournaments so far, and that was a really good, consistent decision. Oh, just seeing the wicket, his front foot just gone straight down the pitch, not across, but skipper keeping his line, holding his line outside off stump.
Off the mark then, with a single out to the cover boundary. 70 for 1 off 7.
Oh yeah, confirm down here, impact player.
One leg. Right arm round for you.
Come square leg.
Yep.
70 for 1 then after 7. The NJ Titans off to a decent start there. Wicket just maybe slowing down. Changing comms then, I've got Grace Ballinger, and alongside me I've got Carolina Eagles' very own Aryan. Aryan, how are you today?
Good morning, Grace. I'm doing good. You could see a quick impact player change. Christopher Lamont being subbed out. He's only bowled 2 overs, and Bhaskar Yadram, the man of the match from the last game, is brought in as the impact player. Good change for the Mavericks.
Catch it!
That one's lofted up. There's a fielder under it. Should be taken. Oh, and it fielded well that out on the boundary. It looked like it was going to be an easy catch. Ended up nearly going for 6, but smart bit of fielding prevents the boundary.
Yeah, I love watching Teja Mukamala. Very good effort in the outfield. Not only a handy batter, but also a good fielder. Oh, nice work, Sai. I think he could have made some ground to take that, but he saved valuable runs for his side.
Rush. Thank you, Roshan. Runs.
Quicker ball cut away nicely by Cobb. He's timed that one well. Protection out there. Just the 1 run. He moves on to 19.
Yeah, you can see he bowled the on ball there. He's picked it Saiteja directly. I thought he thought the rope was a bit closer to him.
Kumar in again then, and good line and length there, targeting the stumps. Defence from the batsman.
Yeah, he really is one of those makeup bowlers, Nidish Kumar. Comes in, bowls those 1 or 2 overs just to get the game running, to play makeup for the other main bowlers.
Keep going, lads. Keep going, lads.
I don't think we've seen him bowl too much in this tournament. Nidish Kumar, he's scored some valuable runs with the bat, but here with ball in hand here for the Mavericks. And that one's hit up and all the way. Once again, thought the fielder might have been under it, but he had absolutely no chance out there. Cobb just getting going then. He moves on to 25 off 15.
I had a quick view at the dugout of the Maryland Mavericks, and one of their players started jumping up and down, thinking he was there at the boundary. Puts his weight on the back foot, and hits it right over. I think that's again over Sateja Mukamala. Brilliance last time, but can't replicate it now.
Goes again, and it could find the ropes again. It does. Slightly squarer this time. That's Marie's favourite spot. It's Cobb corner. Back-to-back sixes then for the NJ Titans. End of the 8th, 85 for 1.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
17 then for this partnership, off just 8 deliveries. Kanwaji being allowed to get himself in here as Cobb's going nicely at the other end, striking at nearly 200 after those back-to-back sixes. Ranjani then to continue from the pavilion end. Picks up that all-important wicket. Gowda.
Yeah, driven beautifully into the offside. Might get 2 there, yep. Come back for the second. Nice up and down there from the Titans. Surprised by the exclusion of Ahmad Alam. I don't see him in the side today. Just a quick recap. Nice slug sweep there from Cobb. Beautifully played into the gap. And the big arms come up from umpire Irfan's side. Yeah, umpire Irfan's side's been a committed member of this USPL. Has been here since the inaugural season. Similar with Brian Kane, umpire Brian Kane as well. You see him right beside the non-striker. A quick replay here. A good bouncer from Ranjani. We've seen the pace bowlers dig into the pitch quite a lot. And that's a very nice bouncer. Almost extracted the edge there. Quality from Ranjani.
Tries to cut away a fuller delivery, and Cobb could have ran himself out there with a hit. Wasn't far away there to keep it from the stumps, and that could have been a big wicket. Slightly reckless there from Josh Cobb. Not sure if this single was necessary.
It seemed to get the toe end of the bat, and yeah, if he hit, he was gone by a mile. Just take a better look. Yeah, by a mile.
Reckless then from Josh Cobb. Maybe he wants to strike. Maybe he fancies getting a hold of Ranjanain here. Yes, he does. Has he got hold of all of that? No, he hasn't. There was a bit of confusion between long on and long off there. Wasn't sure who was going to take it. In the end, long on does the job, and it's another big wicket for Ranjanain. Josh Cobb has to go for 31.
Gets a lot of height on that one. A lot of height, Mr. Cobb. But he picks out the man there. A brilliant take from Nitish Kumar, I believe that is on the boundary. He is one of the best boundary fielders in the US. A replication of that. Cobb has to go for 31. The New Jersey Titans are 88 for 2.
Skipper then comes to the crease at number 4 today, Aaron Jones. Titans 88 for 2. 2 relatively quick wickets, but still going at a run rate of over 10 and over here, the Titans. So at the moment, I'd say they're in the driving seat of this game through to the final. Big game to win here for either the NJ Titans or the Maryland Mavericks.
Yeah, Aaron Jones, he's had a decent USPL, just striking over 100 with a best of 30, 113 runs in 6 matches. Quick look at this wicket again from Cobb. He just played it a bit too high, did not get enough distance. Nice take from Nitish Kumar. A bit difficult on that occasion. 2 fielders were running in between each other.
Punched away then off his first delivery. Sweetly timed. Single out to the cover boundary.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what these two can do. Number 3 and 4. Both openers back in the hut. This is going to be a critical partnership for the progression of this innings. The way they're going, Titans need to look again around 200. They're already going around 10. It'll be good if they keep the momentum going. Already 2 wickets down.
Defended then by Kanwaji. Just looking to rotate here, these two, as they get in. Don't want another quick wicket to fall here. End of the 9th. Titans 90 for 2.
Nine done, Skip. Drinks after this and the fall of a wicket, yeah? Just... Okay, gotcha. All right, thank you. Yeah, it looks like 2-3. 2-3 is going to go off some treatment. Internal.
Have a look at this then. Good opening partnership. Opening stand of 68 there. Gowda, he went for a terrific 47 and Cobb had to go for 31. Both wickets by Ranjane, and what a game he's having so far.
Good change. Simandri comes in for a second. Slingy left armor. Tends to skid it on a little bit. Moves it both ways as well. It's a good change from Ranjane.
Pretty slow off the pitch there, and a genuine play and miss from the batter. Just think he expects it to come onto the bat a bit quicker here. Wicket looks maybe slightly slow at times off the pitch.
I have to commend Ranjane's captaincy and his leadership throughout this tournament. The Maryland Mavericks. Last year they didn't make it past the group stages. Yeah, the year before in phase 2 it made the semifinals but lost to the now named New York Cowboys. Look at that, beautiful scenes. Beautiful, beautiful scenes. Phase 1 they didn't qualify either, were knocked out in the group stages. So you can see it's a team playing for a lot, and Ranjane's captaincy has changed the momentum and the morale.
Oh, erratic delivery there. It's wide, it's full, and it's raced away for 5 wides. Keep had absolutely no chance. Don't know what's happened there really, Arian, because he's bowled 2 great balls, and an erratic ball there just takes the pressure off.
Yeah, I think Samadri might have just lost some momentum there. Maybe he was trying something new. I think the ball might be a little bit, or his hands might be a little bit wet. He's got a towel on, it might have just slipped out there. He's a good bowler though, Samadri. I mean, mistakes happen, you could see that. Front foot looks fine. I think this is just a check to no ball. Could be. Oh, I think he might be in some trouble. Might be in some trouble. It looks it's above the waist height. Question is whether or not the third umpire believes it is dipping down, but it does not look so here in the comm box. It looks as if it is waist height. Waiting for umpire Irfan Said's call.
Thank you, Rishabh.
Yes, and it is given a no ball. So on top of the 5+ runs, free runs, he'll have a free hit now, Kunwarjeet.
It's just what you want then, isn't it? To get your innings going. He's Faced 11 balls, only 7, but gets a chance of a free hit now. Where's he going to go? And it's a similar delivery to the last. Full and wide down leg side. That means the free hit will be replayed. And after a good start to the over, just struggling here, Simhardi.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with Samadri. I think his hands might be a little wet. Not sure. It doesn't seem like this dude. It's very sunny outside. Very sunny. Checking the front foot. Seems as if he's good. And again, they're going to check the overheight, no ball. Let's see. Looks fine to me. I'm not sure. Might be. The batsman is bending. We're seeing it from another angle here. Looks again very similar to waist height. Very similar to waist height. A lot of work for the third umpire to do here. Oh, funny. He looks disappointed. He looks disappointed. Yeah, and it's given again.
Wide of the off stump, but not signalled by the umpire. A dot ball then on the free hit. Already been 6 runs from the over, none of which off the bat of Kunwaji. All conceded in extras here.
Uses his feet a little bit. Gets 1 only. So far been a good over for the New Jersey Titans. Have got a free hit off of it, but it was very well bowled from Samadri. Basic death bowling. Could see some spectators.
Just advances down the track nicely there. Gets the ball on the low full toss. It does come Wajit, but
Keep walking, boys. Keep walking, boys. Just before
protection
the
out there.
here, lad.
Most bowlers having both straights out, especially the seamers here. Relatively short straight here at the Broward County Stadium.
You.
I love Aaron Jones' batting. He's just a very good analyzer and thinker of the game when he bats.
Let's go, boys.
Played that very nice innings against both Canada and Pakistan in the T20 World Cup this year. Let's see that. That man in the white shirt was just running away from the cricket. I don't know why. It's a big game. It's a very big game. The winner of this goes to the final of this edition of the USPL.
Should be a single to finish the 10th then. At the halfway mark of the innings, Titans sitting nicely at 99 for 2. And it's time for a quick drinks break.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
You get to have a little bit of a break, talk with your non-striker, a little bit of the cricket, a little bit off the cricket. How long are we gonna stay in the hot tub afterwards to cool down once they've booked a seat to the final? A lot to play for here. The New Jersey Titans looking to go back to their second final, back-to-back finals. The Maryland Mavericks fighting for their first appearance in the final for this tournament.
Yeah, big game to win, isn't it? Not just going straight through to the final, but means you get a rest day tomorrow. Final is on Sunday. Lose this game and you play in the eliminator match tomorrow against the winners of the next game later, Carolina Eagles versus New York Cowboys. So they want to get straight through to the final, have a rest tomorrow, feel fresh for Sunday. Lots to play for here. Looks like we'll see Bhaskar into the attack. What a game he had. Player of the match and back in today to cause some damage here for the Titans.
Yeah, this is the impact player, Bhaskar Yadram. Was a brilliant player in the last game. Man of the match of that one. Brilliant innings from him and a skipper. Stood his ground. Told him, Skips, I'll be here for you whenever you need me. And hope he's got that same mentality today, because this game really does matter for not only Bhaskar Yadram, but this entire organization. And the three owners have been putting a lot of work for this team.
First ball, what a catch that was. Isn't a great delivery and honesty. It's a bit short, a little bit of a loosener. Kumwaji has absolutely smashed that at the bowler, who has caught it. What a fantastic catch, and the impact player is straight in with that impact, Arian.
And look at that, the three owners having a lot of fun, dancing this entire tournament. Could be dancing their way to the final. Yeah, that's hit the toe end of the bat. Has not got in position at all, Kunwajit Singh. And it's kind of just a loose shot straight back to Bhaskar Yadram. Hopefully he hasn't hurt himself there. Maybe a little bit of a jam finger. Kunwajit has to go for 9. The New Jersey Titans, 99 for 3. Azam comes in at number 5. Was a member of that New York Cowboys side last year that won the entire tournament. We'll be hoping to go back-to-back, but with a different franchise this time around. You know, he's with an experienced campaigner, skipper, and Aaron Jones. I was saying last partnership might be a crucial one, but this one might be a bit more crucial.
Yeah, good tournament for Hamad Azam so far. Look at that strike rate, 175 with a best of 56. What a destructive innings that was. And he's up against man of the moment at the moment, Bhaskar. He's 1 ball, 1 wicket. What else has he got for us?
Right arm, coming over.
1 more wicket here, and the Titans could be in a bit of bother. They've gone from 68 for none to 99 for 3. So could be a collapse unfolding here. Broward County Stadium.
Yeah, just trying to get his eye in there, Hamad Azam. Quick look at the wicket again, Kunwajit. Yeah, that's at like 5th, 6th stump, and he's tried to hook it onto the onside. Straight back to Yadram.
Like he's bowling quite slowly at Bhaskar. I think he's had a look at the wicket. I think slower, stoppy bowling is more difficult to face, so he might have just slowed his pace down a bit today.
Yeah, Yadram is not really a pace-on kind of a bowler, quite similar to a lot of the experienced campaigners like Bravo and, you know, men that like to slow balls down, bowl cutters, wide yorkers, the best bowlers to bowl in your death. Yadram is one of them. He likes to think a lot of the game. He's got 6 balls. He thinks ahead of those 6. What do I do to trap the batsman? Has pace though. I'm not saying he doesn't have pace. You know, maybe 1 or 2 balls come with pace on. The other ones have some specialty deliveries.
But again, and is that an outside edge? The appeal is huge, and the umpire hasn't given it. Hamad Azam then thought he was in trouble there for a second. We'll have a look at the replay to see if there was any gap between bat and ball. Oh, well, it's done him up in all ends. I thought it was his outside edge, but it actually went just between himself and the inside edge. Don't think there was an edge on that, but I don't know how it's missed the stumps, in honesty. Spectacular delivery.
Yeah, that is a beauty, though. That is a beautiful delivery. Almost clipping top of off there. Lovely.
This one's hoiked away. There isn't a man out there, but it wouldn't matter if it was, because it's gone 20 yards over the rope. A wicket, 3 dots, and then a 6 here. Gates Bhaskar just got his line and length slightly wrong and got the full treatment.
Must have forgot about that beauty before. He's just heaved it onto the onside there. A stylish pull shot from Hamad Azam. And gets off the mark with a 6. There's no better feeling than that in cricket. Actually, maybe getting off first ball for a 6. Maybe that might be a better feeling, but Hamad Azam, that's class. Need to build a very nice partnership here, both of these men.
Retrieving the ball there. Went a long way, that one. Bat of Hamad Azam. Dot ball then to finish the over. An excellent 1. 1 for 6. End of the 11th. Titans 105 for 3.
Keep going, lads. Keep going, lads.
The center.
Throughout this tournament, we've seen a lot of changes in ball for the Maryland Mavericks. Another change comes in. Sujit Naik, left arm spinner. Now, they did retain Nashtosh Kenjige, who was listed as their vice captain in the squad. USA left arm spinner, played that T20 World Cup earlier this year. We haven't seen him here at all for the Maryland Mavericks. Sujit Naik and Christopher Lamont, formerly Saad bin Zafar, were doing a brilliant job there to make up for it. Naik comes in.
First ball then, targets the stumps and a dot ball to start. Let's head down then to John Kent. He's got a very special guest with him down pitch side. John, who have you got with you there?
Thanks, Grace. Yeah, we've got Josh Cobb with us here. He entertained us thoroughly early on with some big hits. It was great to see him out there in the centre. We'll ask him a little bit about the wicket so far. Thoughts on it at the moment, and what do you think a decent score would be?
Yeah, I thought the first few overs were actually a bit tough. Obviously, the morning dew makes it a bit tacky. But then after that, it's kind of flattened out a little bit, and it's been nice to bat on. We've had a great start, so hopefully we can kick on and try and get 180 plus. And
I think the girls upstairs were getting quite keen on coming up with an area you hit the ball called the Cobb Corner. Thoughts on that? That's the deep mid-wicket region.
Yes, reverse of cow corner, but yeah, cow corner is probably the area I like to hit the ball. Yeah.
And give us a little bit more info about your stay so far out here in Florida. It's been quite an enjoyable trip for all of us. I think we've loved every minute of it. Spare time, you've gone to the beach. Have you checked out a few new areas?
Yeah, I've loved it. 5 games in 5 days is pretty tough on the body when you've not done them a lot recently. But yeah, away from the cricket, it's a great place to come. The beach is enjoyable, and a few nice little bars on the beach as well.
Enjoy it. Thanks for talking to us.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys. Back to you.
Josh Cobb then, what a lovely lad he is. Played for Northants, skipper of Northants for years back in England. Gives himself room there. Thought they were going to get a run, but they didn't. Quite a tournament then for Josh Cobb, but showed what he was capable of, and I'm really glad that he likes Marie's new catchphrase. She'll be happy with that one too. Cobb corner, He certainly found that today.
Yeah, I've been slowing down a bit, these two. Gonna go back for 2 though. Good running. They were striking at about 10 and over at the break. Now going down to just almost above 9. So it's been a good comeback for the Mavericks. Let's see, it's good running. I see the New Jersey Titans have been running very brilliantly throughout this tournament.
Keep working off.
Pick up some notes for the youngsters.
Gives himself room again and followed then by Sujit Naik. Clever bowling. Happy to give away 1s and 2s at the moment. End of the 12th, Titans at 110 for 3.
The lovely central region of Broward County Stadium here in Lauderhill, Florida. The big daddy of all the USA stadiums here in Lauderhill, Florida. This is where all the cricket in the USA has begun. This and Morrisville Park.
Thank you, AJ. Bowler's ready.
See, the run rate now is at just 9.17, just above 9. It's gone down a little. Bosky Outram comes back.
Full delivery to start, pushed into the offside by Aaron Jones. Just looking to get himself in here, Jones. He knows how crucial a partnership is at this phase of the game.
Yeah, 32 dots for him. 14 boundaries. It's been not bad so far for these men. Yadram, good bowling from him. 5 dots so far. You have to keep the momentum going.
Ball again, and that's timed beautifully by Hamad Azam, but only for 1 out to cover. 3 wickets gone then. Let's take a look at them.
Yeah, just to look at it. A chop on from Sujit Naik. And this is brought to you by Distro TV. Shubham Ranjane, slower one there. Picks Josh Cobb. And a very brilliant take from Nitish Kumar. Bhaskar Yadram. Good use of the bouncer. Kunwajit Singh hits it straight back to Yadram. Does not get in line of the ball. And good breakthrough so far. It's anyone's game right now.
Distant line and length again from Bhaskar. Jones back in defence. It just looks like on this wicket, if you hit a good line and length, if you don't get too full into the slot, it looks quite difficult to bat on, but anything in the arc has just been sent to the ropes, and we saw that in the power play. But since then, the Mavericks have brought it back. They've brought their lengths back slightly. They've used changes of pace effectively, and they've started to take more of a hold onto this innings.
He's a smart bowler, Bhaskar Yadram. Because what he does, he just takes pace off. Now, when you take pace off and you try to have the batsman play a stroke up and over, usually they don't really pick it. They can't hit it that far. He's got very nice boundary fielders. He's got a wideish long on, long off sweeper, deep mid and deep square. So you can't really hit it for 6 unless you really time it off the middle and have enough power. Very good bowling to Jones, because he knows Jones is a natural timer of the ball. But Matt will go a bit more pace on because he tries to hit it hard.
Bowler then and driven, and a great diving stop there. There's a chance for a run out, but no. Gets home safely in the end. Fantastic fielding there in the extra cover region by Dwayne Smith. Got down to that one quickly, and another good over so far.
That man's won 2 T20 World Cups for a reason. Maybe a couple IPLs as well. Brilliant fielding from him. Yeah, he might be 40, but he's still moving like he's 14. Brilliant from Dwayne Smith.
Just a 1 then. controlled comfortably there by the batsman. Another good over then for the Mavericks. 13 overs gone, 115 for 3, the Titans.
Batters, let's help us between overs here. All right, let's be ready when they are, please.
Quick.
All work together, yeah.
Correct.
On and off drinks, guys. On and off. Only 2 more, bro. Only 2. Come on.
Come guys. Let's be better than that.
Change in comms. It's Manali Patel along with John Kent. We haven't been on together, John. This is going to be exciting.
I didn't want to leave America without doing some talking some shop here with you. Nice to join you. Interesting game at this point. I mean, look at some of the bowlers. Spread the load out quite a bit. Lamont, he's been moved out, so he can't obviously bowl his last 2 overs. Coach Broom.
Backing away to give himself some room, and this has gone high up in the air. It should be taken. Skipper gets under it and makes easy work of that. Shubham Ranjane taking the catch of the other skipper, Aaron Jones. Big moment this, and it's the 4th for the Titans.
That's a massive blow to the Titans. He's opted to stay in his crease. Maybe if he came down the crease a little bit, could have got to the pitch of it. But that is really well judged. They went so high. And the skipper, as you said, takes a wonderful catch. Sujit, he's had an instant impact. He's bowling beautifully. So the big wicket to go down. Aaron Jones goes for 9. Titans 115 for 4.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.
Beautiful looking facility here at Broward County in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. We've seen a lot of action here at the USPL season number 3 as Joshua James comes out to the middle. Can hit a long ball, this man. .94 runs in his 6 matches, and the strike rate is a good one. Starts defensively.
Another look at why he's there. A really disappointing stroke in the end. Well judged. It was moving around in the breeze and extremely well judged.
Well bowled this, Sujit. Darts it in. It's going to be another dot. Projected score gets them to 170, going at 8.5 runs and over. The Titans qualifier number 1, so it's an important game. Turning out to be a very good over for Sujit. Just the 4 wickets gone so far of the Titans, 2 of them taken by the skipper Ranjane.
Also like that he's getting through the over really quickly, so the batting pair, before they even realize that he's through, he's already through 5 deliveries here, and it could be a maiden wicket here if he finishes off well.
A wicket maiden, T20 cricket, excellent stuff this, Sujit. 14 gone, the Titans 115 for 4. 31 for the two openers. And from there on, it's just been difficult. 25 for 2 in the last 30 deliveries, and it's been 19 deliveries since the last boundary. Thanks to some decent bowling from the Mavericks, pulling that momentum back into their favor. Day off yesterday, John. What'd you get up to?
Bit of people watching down Ocean Drive. Interesting part of the world. A lot of bling. Lovely beaches. Clear water, I tell you what, it was beautiful having a swim in the sea. Never forget that moment.
Full, and it's a low full toss. It's going to run away to the boundary for 4 runs.
Oh, it's a bit of a loose delivery. That two fielders at short third man and backward point are going to find it very difficult to stop these type of strokes if Samadri keeps offering up that width, and that's a lovely shot. He swung hard at that, freed the arms up, got a hand on it, but wasn't enough, and that's a tough start for the bowler. He's going to have to tighten things up here.
Crunched to the offside, and it is Dwayne Smith just taking his time getting back up. People watching, eh? How are they behaving?
Walked along, it's plenty of time. The super fours, the innings so far, there's been some bottom-handed strokes. And some lovely cover drives as well. On display, they got off to a really good start. Once again, Gowda, very good in the power play.
Only one.
Another shot we've just been talking about, going through extra cover. So they run it, coming back for 2. James got to go. Safely back. So a lot of boundaries early on, and since the power play has ended, the Titans have hit a bit of a brick wall here. They need a partnership here.
Keep walking, lads. Keep walking up, funny.
Yeah, partnership, but they're in the 15th over. Don't have a lot of time out there. You'd have to think in the next over or so, over and a half, they're going to have to start teeing off. Good to have Joshua James out there for that.
Yo!
Another single.
James, in previous games, he's had a bit of a look. I suppose can be the best in the world, and you can't just walk in and hit the ball out the ground from ball one. You just take that couple of deliveries just to get a feel for the wicket, the conditions, and once he's got his range, this man is very dangerous.
Loose delivery. He'll get away with it. It's just going to be the 1 run to finish the 15th. The Titans, 123 for 4. .63 runs coming off the last 6 overs. It was a decent power play. 60 runs coming off the power play overs. These dot balls are absolute gold from the Mavericks' perspective. Last 5 overs to come here. 42 dot balls in this innings is massive in a T20.
There's the big shot. Brilliant shot. Something had to give there. You felt a wicket, a big shot had to come after all these dots. Sujit's been doing a great job, but James has had enough of it now.
Yeah, it took a few to get his eye in, and this one he's teed off, goes straight over the bowler's head. Clean as a whistle, as it goes all the way for 6 runs. Very Joshua James style. Check out the bling that he's got on as well. 2 gold chains.
15.2.
Couple of earrings, no doubt. A bracelet as well. That's run along. You can hear the ching ching of the gold chains. It's a great hit. Get him going now, James.
Better delivery this. Cramped through. And excellent running. He does have to go. Joshua James. It's overthrows. Absolutely no one backing up. And they might actually end up running 4. Fantastic running this. 4 runs coming off that delivery.
We haven't seen that all tournament. All run 4. You must be sucking that Florida air quite heavily now, James. That's tough going. Oh, goodness. He just popped it to extra cover. And there's Scott. Great Scott. No, it wasn't great this time. It was a poor throw. Straight over the keeper.
Catch him, go, go, go,
Calls
go, go.
for catch it. Just popping up. Slight leading edge, and he's off the mark. Will pick up a single, and it looks like Sujit might have done something here. Seems to be in a bit of pain.
Having his quad. Now, James doesn't look too clever on those sort of length deliveries, but he set off and he's just taking a little bit of time here. He looks like his right quad is a bit of a problem here. He's important to their batting lineup as well. Very important all-round player for the Mavericks.
Tossed up and pushed straight back to the bowler. Very hot day out there, isn't it, today, John? Expected to get well over 30 degrees Celsius. So it's draining the players of all that hydration. Need to keep hydrated. Looking to go across the line. Big appeal, and the finger finally goes up. Might need a second look on this one. Frustrated call, Hamad, and he might have some reason. We'll have to take a look at this one again.
That was the most prolonged appeal we've seen for a long time. And he's not happy with the decision. He's hoping it's hit him outside the line. Did it hit him on the line of off stump? Hit his back leg. Low down height wasn't really the problem. A tight call, but Hamad Azam, he's got to go for 16. A big wicket to go, 134 for 5.
A big moment this. Sujit has now picked up a second wicket, the wicket of Hamad, and with that he's also going to go off the field. Just needs to get his right leg sorted out. Will play a big hand with the bat, and well, they want to try and win this contest and end up in the final, the Mavericks.
Yes, Bats, thank you.
Also, they can earn themselves a day off tomorrow, whoever wins today.
Guys, last 4 overs, I want everyone
The legs, the
together,
bodies are getting a little bit sore. Up on little niggles starting to flare up. Mavericks just coming back nicely into this game after the power play. Umpire just showing that there is an impact change. So Gowda, who opened the batting and a brief, bright innings, has been replaced by Ahmad Alam. Needs some runs here. They might have been just changed away from their A game here. Maybe they weren't going to put in an extra batter and maybe use an extra bowler for the second innings. But now they've had to use him.
Pushed into the leg side. It's going to be a single. Might have to be a bit more intelligent, the New Jersey Titans. Try and keep Joshua James on strike as often as they can. You'd expect him to be the hard hitter. Get the big long shots in. Ahmad Alam comes into the bat or into bat.
Doing a quick foot check.
Impact sub.
Interesting call. He's going to need to partner with James here because if they've tail enders with James, it becomes really even harder for James. But if Ahmad can rotate strike and play some decent shots. Having a look. Oh, that looks like it's over. So they just might be taking a second. He might have referred it actually, which is a bad thing of an umpire. If you've got a bit of doubt that you might have missed something, you can just double check. And that is pretty good going. He had a feeling and he was right. And now that is going to be a free hit to the new batter.
Not a bad way to have the option of getting off strike. We've got a free hit. Swing to the stars. Swing he does, and he also will go all the way with that. 6 runs to get off the mark. Excellent shot from Hamad.
Lovely smile on his face there. That is how you want to open your account, with a shot that doesn't matter if you get out. You can swing, as long as you're loose. Clean as a whistle. What a lovely shot that is. That's making an impact, that's for sure.
Great head position. Very balanced. Got his arms through the line. Still sitting at about 174. Extra kick off the surface, hitting the deck hard, Ehsan Adil.
Just a look at the last wicket, and I think the batter thought that it was maybe he moved himself outside off stump after it hit him. So it hit him, and then he made another movement to try and convince the umpire it was missing off, which possibly it might have, but decision's been made now, and that was a big wicket. Hamad 16 or 15, but this man who's just walked in here, he started off a house on fire.
Slapped through the covers, or backward point. 4 runs picked up. Just opens the face on the very late impact that he had on the ball.
Absolutely brilliant batting. Very, very good shot. Classy player. He just didn't try it too hard. He just glided it off the open face. Used the pace of the ball. Wow, that rocketed past point. It's one of the best shots we've seen all day. Brilliant. He's arrived here and he's made an impact. He's making a big impression. This is just what a coach and captain would have asked for him, coming in as an impact player. Oh, that's a beautiful image. Symmetry, the word.
That's going to be a wide. Well, we haven't... Oh, this is interesting. No signal for a wide. Did the batter move across?
Batter's going, what's going on here? A very confused look on his face. Have a look at where he went when this ball was delivered. He didn't walk across. So, yeah, he only once the ball went, he stepped across to try and hit it. It wasn't a preconceived movement before the bowler bowled it. So, could have been wide that, I think.
That's definitely going to be a wide. Yep. Arms come up. The last drone shot, it kind of, the drone shot kind of reminds me of, I think it's pufferfish, don't they? They make these really beautiful circles in the ocean to attract mates. There's some National Geographic early in the morning for you.
David Attenborough sitting beside me in its natural habitat.
Oh, this is straight up, and right over the bowler's head. We might have a run out here. Stump out of the ground, and shambolic scenes out in the middle. It's also going to be the end of Ahmad.
That was one of the craziest deliveries and plays I've seen for a long time. Short wide, and he's chipped it off the inside edge. He tried to hit over the keeper, but an inside edge over the bowler. Now he's run it, and he's out by miles. I don't know what's happened to Ahmad. He's lost the plot, is the word I would use. 10 off 5, his brief innings has come to an end as impact player. 147 for 6.
.5 overs into this contest. Projected score 173. We're going to have a new man come out to the middle. Arjun Mahesh played really well yesterday, or day before yesterday. Had a good innings and had some excellent shots as well in his repertoire.
Another look at that interesting shot. Slower ball, lobbed Ehsan, and he had a sharp out, direct hit.
Got him, chopped on, and that's back-to-back wickets. Big trouble this for the Titans as the momentum is just shifting away from them. And it's Ehsan Adil, first with a run out, and now right through the gates, chopped right into the stumps.
Good delivery. He was late onto it, hit it back onto his shoe, onto the stumps. A bit unlucky as the batter goes, but Ehsan, he has been right up in the top wicket takers list in this tournament. He had a little brief break in the previous game, but he's back and he's got a big one. James gone for 13, 147 for 7 now.
The wickets continuing to fall, the last two falling with 147 runs on the board. Back-to-back wickets, one the run out and second chopped on. It's Manoj Acharya who's going to walk out to the middle. The Titans, they're just losing their way towards the end of this innings. That late push that they so desperately needed may be harder to get now.
Having a look at the first run out, inside edge, he tried to scoop it and the bowler just ran back in his follow through and had a shot and hit. So keep taking wickets, and that's very important. They might have been going at quite a hefty rate.
Cut away and through the fielder's hands. It's going to go for 4. Arjun's off the mark with a boundary.
A lot of runs, a lot of wickets. It's all happening out in the centre. We've lost 40 for 4 in the last 30 deliveries, so plenty of runs. So unfortunately for the Titans, lots of wickets being lost along the way, and they'll be disappointed with that fielding. Wasn't quite good enough. Every time new batsman on strike, you make sure you work hard in the field and don't let him get off to a good start.
Beautiful white crane. A lot of mangroves in Florida. The Everglades full of life. The last wicket chopped right onto the stumps. Joshua James, he's a tall man. That ball keeping a little low, just didn't adjust well enough. Frustrated as he walks off. Early call, and they pick up a single.
That last dismissal in the pick of them, really, and that's what the Mavericks would have been worried about. Some shots being played from James. Lovely breeze. Lots of waterways in and around Florida. Fort Lauderdale, beautiful area. So the beaches are pristine condition as well.
Drilled Drilled through the covers. And it's going to take some fielding. Well done in the deep. Nitish Kumar, one-handed pickup. And a quick release as well. Limits them to just the 2 runs.
Arjun's played some lovely shots already. He's shown his class. He's got some shades on, prescription sunglasses or what they are, but he's seeing it well, that's for sure. He's timing it well, and every run for the Mavericks like gold right now that they can save, really close to that boundary rope.
Really surprised that he comes in as low as he does, because 2 days ago he had a really good knock-in and seems like a very sound batter.
He's not a slogger by any means. He's got some classy stroke play. He runs well, and he's got, you can see he's really switched on. He's keen. He's got good body language as well out there. Great to watch. Acharya has only faced the 1 delivery. Important, this partnership in this game.
Goes the aerial route and goes straight into the hands. It's Mukamala in the deep. Saiteja Mukamala, the youngster, taking it nice and easily. It's going to be the 3rd wicket in 2 overs.
They keep losing wickets now again. Just when they look like they're going to come back and finish strongly, they lose another wicket. That keeps tripping them up. Well taken in the deep. Good position. Solid under that high ball. So Ranjani, he picks up his 3rd wicket. Brilliant stuff. 156 for 8 after 18.
Saurabh Netravalkar out to the middle. Known for his bowling. He's going to have to try and pull out some runs here. Sitting at 156. Need to get close to that 170 mark. Up and over the infield. Goes over the covers. Not timed to the best of his abilities. Pick up 2 runs.
Look at the last wicket. Length ball, slightly slower delivery. He's bowled well, Ranjani. He's been picking up wickets, got them back in this game. Opening partnership of 68. Since then, they've fought their way back well here this side. They haven't panicked at any stages and come back into the game very nicely indeed.
Moves across into the line of the delivery, and what a shot this is. It's going to go all the way for 6. This is why he should be coming up the order. Very sound batter.
The smiles in the dugout tell you a big story. I'm so pleased, and he's short and he's very quick to latch onto those balls slightly shorter. The shorter batsman really good at cuts and pull shots over the years, and oh, he's absolutely crunched it. His partner Netravalkar, who's out there, US international player, he's giving him a round of applause after that one.
Just taking a bit of pace off that. Hasan Adil. Netravalkar will come on to face the first one.
Big man down at long off. Baske has come on. Impact player early in the game. They decided to take out Lamont, the left-arm spinner who bowled in the power play. So Nitish also bowling. Sujit got injured as well, so they've had to make a few unplanned changes.
Nice and full, and pushed into the offside.
Looking like they could get to even 180 here if they finish strongly. having a look at Ehsan. He's coming up the ranks. He missed a previous game due to his sore front foot. And Skalkvik also 10 ball, excellent. He'll be taking part in the next game. Or Jake Ball. Ziel ul Haq, he's got some bowling to do in the second innings of this game as well.
In his crease very well here, Arjun, working the ball into the gaps as he picks up 2 runs.
He's just brought that extra bit of impetus into this innings. You can see he's brilliant, really. He's just pumped up. He's walking around, he's strutting around the crease. He's wonderful to watch, and he's brought a whole new dimension to this Titans batting lineup, coming in late in the order, as late as he did. And he's really got 19 off 8. Started off with that brilliant free hit. That got him going.
I think he's going to get away with that just inside that wide line. 19 gone. The Titans 168 for 8.
Okay, Mama. Mundur nan.
Thank you.
All right, quick through, guys. Quick through. Let's get there, please. Let's get there, please.
Really good start for the New Jersey Titans this morning. Gora and Cobb getting a few runs up on that board.
Thank you.
And they did struggle. Some quick wickets by the Maryland Mavericks, just pegging away at that progress made earlier on. And now Arjun bringing a little bit of life back into this Titans batting lineup towards the end of the innings. 19 off 9 for him. And he's looked solid. 6 deliveries.
Only one.
As that's worked into the leg side. Netravalkar does well to get off the mark.
Well, that's his job at the moment. Get the man in form on strike. Samadri, his left arm seamers. I wonder what sort of shots he's looking to play here, Arjun. Maybe a scoop on the leg side. Hit one over extra cover maybe. They've got 2 fielders, long on and deep mid-wicket back. Then the deep cover and long off at the moment. So see what he comes up with here. Moment, Netravalkar just some running repairs on his shoes there quickly. But the small man, he's on strike here. What damage can he inflict here on the Mavericks?
Oh, looking to go again into the leg side. It's going to be a very important dot from the Mavericks' perspective.
Like that scoop, that's what he was looking for. Maybe he can just walk across, because at the moment Samadri's bowling a foot or 2 outside the off stump, trying to force him to hit it on the offside. Maybe he'll change his game plan.
Go straighter, calls for catch it. And it lands safe.
It seems to me that obviously he's quite a small guy. As a bowling lineup, they've worked out that he's far better on the shorter ball, where he cuts and pulls well. If the ball's up to him, he struggles to really get the power to hit it. Long and over mid-wicket. He's taken the pace off. I'm interested to see how this wicket plays also in the second innings.
Catch him.
Calls for catch it. This is dragged into the leg side, and a very good catch. It's Rushil into deep. Rushil Ugakar, one of the youngsters. No celebration as well. They want to get on with this game. Simhadri will pick up his first wicket.
He's bowling to the field, just bowling those cutters. Netravalkar trying to heave it over mid-wicket for 6. As you said, the bowling side just trying to get through the overs as well here. Hopefully you don't want to get penalised at any stage. It looks like they're just going to be okay with their timing to get through the innings. They're having another look. The umpires possibly want to check his front foot. So now the batsman's just holding his position. And there's nothing behind the line. The heel is touching the line, but there's nothing behind it. So that looks like it's going to be given a free hit. Let's see what they say upstairs.
Well, this is a little unfortunate, Simhardri. I think it will be reversed, and he may not have that first wicket.
Umpire, no ball.
It is a no ball. It's going to be a free hit, and Netravalkar survives. It also means Arjun is now on strike to face that free hit. They did run across for a single.
No center. So then he has to back, no?
Just trying to make sure that whether the batters had crossed or not, and it looks like it might be Netravalkar who's going to have to stay on strike. Just going to wait on confirmation as to when exactly they had crossed.
That's what they're going to have a quick look at now. And of course, the Titans want the in-batter Arjun to be on strike. Catch was taken. Going to have to look down the line of the pitch, and they managed to cross here, so they're just quickly finding that out from upstairs. Okay, so the news is that they have crossed, and it's going to be Orion Arjun on strike.
Important run that, bringing Arjun back on strike. Been the main batter between the two out there. He's bowled him. It is a free hit, and this might be a run out. Shreyas Mova's got the stump in hand. I don't think the run out is at that end, though. It's Saurabh Netravalkar, who was halfway down the track on the other end. We are going to go upstairs, I believe. No, it's just the umpire coming to fix the stumps. It's all happening out there, John.
What a confusion. Wow. It's, stumps are just getting resurrected. Last couple of balls, very interesting passages of play. Arjun, he's still in there. He's got another go. One caught at cow corner, one bowled, and there's no wickets in this over.
That's gone high up in the air, and it will land safe. They'll pick up 2 runs.
No.
Arjun's got a habit of just letting that back foot drop. He gets, that's it, capsized right under him, and then everything tends to go up in the air. Might need to be a bit stronger on that back foot.
Look at the shot. He's trying to just scoop it, sort of. He loses a little bit of his power in that area. Can he hit a 6 here? Get them to 180.
This is going to be, whoa, good running this. Coming back for the second, but he is not going to make his ground, Arjun. He is run out off the last delivery. They will pick up the 1 run to finish the 20. The Titans 175 for 8 at the end of their innings. Very good total, considering both skippers thought 140 to 150 was par score at toss earlier in the day. Ended up with 175.
Having a look at that last delivery, well bowled. Bowler got it in hand, had a shot, and now Arjun had to get back to the other end. They had to run, try and get every single run they could. There was the shot to run him out, and here comes the throw from extra cover. Ranjani was the fielder, and the stumps get destroyed once again. So that's a great innings, I think, getting runs on the board in this big game. The top of the table clash, first and second, trying to go straight to the final. See pretty soon how this chase goes. It's going to be a very interesting chase that. The Titans that went through all the undulations when you think they're going to go big, might get bowled out for 140. Then they finished off pretty well to get 175.
getting that late push towards the end after a decent start by Goda and Cobb, 47 and 31 to each of those. Acharya 23, or Arjun 23 towards the end. And those single digits just sort of pegged back at the momentum. In the end, they managed 175 for 9 with a whole 13 extras to help that cause in their 20. Partnerships, it was the first one between the opening pair, 68 of 43 between Goda and Cobb. It was a decent one, followed by Netravalkar and Arjun, 19 of 13. The bowling, tidy at times and a bit expensive for a couple bowlers here and there. However, it was Ehsan Adil, bowled really well, picked up a wicket as well. And the skipper, Ranjani, picking up 3 wickets to his name. And towards the end, Bhaskar and Sujit, 1 and 2 wickets apiece. You might just feel the Maryland Mavericks have given a few too many runs towards the end of this innings, because they did have them in a spot of bother a little bit earlier on. We're going to go down to Marie Kelly, who's got a special guest with her.
So Sujit, 2 for 16 for you. How did you find bowling out there? What was the wicket like today?
The wicket's a good wicket to bat on, to be very honest, because it's a fresh wicket. And yeah, I just packed myself and bowled in the right areas.
And 175, was that what you were predicting when you saw the wicket this morning?
The way they started, even if we would have batted first, that is the total that we would want to put on the board. So I think a good start for us, and we'll be in the game.
And what's your plan going to be then when you go out in the middle? How are you going to approach your innings?
Finish it off. Watch the ball, hit the ball.
Absolutely. Well, best of luck for that. Go and get yourself ready.
Thank you
very much.
Thanks, Marie. When the Mavericks come back, they need 176 in their 20 overs. We're going to take a short break here, and we'll be back momentarily.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the U.S., just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of U.S. cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities. Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Just wrapping up the first innings here between the Titans and the Mavericks. The Titans having to go in and bat first. 175 for 9 is what they managed. Started with a very good partnership up at the top between Gouda and Cobb. Plenty of boundaries and plenty of maximums. Gouda getting a hold of that one, going downtown, followed by that one. Some really good looking strokes and really targeting, going over the bowler's head. This is the first wicket, chopped on into the stumps, and it was the skipper Ranjane who picked up that first wicket. Then there was slight reprieve. It was Singh who came out to the middle to join Joshua Cobb until Nitish Kumar took a really good catch out in the deep. A simple dismissal here. Straight back to the bowler, and the catches unfortunately kept on coming. Shubham Ranjane, who despite picking up 3 wickets was an absolute live wire in the field as well, took some really good catches. Joshua James tried his hand at getting a few big ones, but the bowlers had a different plan. Sujit, big appeal, wicket eventually given by the umpire. Arjun towards the end of the innings coming to accelerate this shambolic. Total confusion between Ahmad as he tried to go with the lap shot. and it was a run out in the end. And Ehsan Adil, who's been so good with the ball, getting the big man, Joshua James. A slight bit of push towards the end of the innings for the Titans in Saurabh Netravalkar and Arjun until he was caught in the deep. It was Saiteja Mukamala who took a really good catch towards the end. And finally, both Netravalkar and Arjun trying to get a few more runs on the board until Arjun was the last man out. He was run out at the non-striker's end. The target, 176 in their 20 overs for the Maryland Mavericks. A lot more runs than they would have expected. They're going to have to bat out of their skins. We're going to take a break and we'll be back with the chase.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East.
This is top of the table clash. Whoever wins this goes straight through to the final, which will be taking place on the 1st of December. There is plenty of action left. We're only halfway through this wonderful encounter between these two very well-matched teams. Dwayne Smith, he's starting out there and he's had a quiet tournament so far. And the team and the coach and everyone associated with the side will want him to have a power play to remember. His opening partner, Ryan Scott's played shots. He's had a good strike rate. He's holed out a few times in the deep, but he's not scared to play shots. But Ziel Haq, he's really good. He's bottom of the table. I think he's in the top 5 now with the top wicket takers. So he's had a good tournament. That's the equation. They're going to be needing 8.8 to the over to win this game. Umpire calls play. We're underway on the chase. Heaved it over mid-on to start. Dwayne Smith, he's joined the party. Kynat, welcome alongside me. Thoughts on the innings so far and what this chase could include?
Well, this is going to be an exciting game. Dan Smith, he is man of the big match. So there is a chance that he will be scoring huge for Mavericks.
They've done now is bring up the offside point fielder, and they've dropped now a deep mid wicket and a long on are the men patrolling the boundary. Slow ball whipped. That's good fielding, good fielding. That's what they need, some special work on the ground and also take all their catches, particularly the wicket of Smith up front.
Good start from there. That he's bowling the first over as well. Last few games he was coming in the first change. Well, it's the most important game so for them. Amazing facility we have in Florida.
They've used the two left-arm seamers. Netravalkar, he likely to open the bowling from the other end, I would think. I'd like to maybe, I don't know, maybe consider having a slip early doors and try and be a little bit aggressive. But the offside fielder's up in the ring, and the two leg side fielders out again. And he's had a big heave-ho to the onside. So Scott, he's not one to have a look.
Oh, Scott wanted to hit big. These power play overs are very important for Mavericks to score a decent during these 6 overs. Let them missing the line.
Dwayne Smith just saying, just have a quick look, give yourself a couple of balls to assess conditions. There we go, he's saying, just have a look, stay nice and calm here, no reason to panic. Shot down to third man. He's got it away. Wherever it is, he's going to swing hard.
Well, that was a bad delivery. Outside off stump, full toss. Just getting that thick edge. And towards the third. Absolutely, he's trying to hit every ball. When you try and hit every ball, you'll get 4s and 6s from everywhere.
So 2 boundaries in the opening over. This is a good place to be. The Mavericks getting their chase off to a great start. Big shot, he's heaved it. They've got 2 fielders out there for that particular shot, which he looks to play almost on every occasion, Scott.
We're trying to hit cross, but still taking the ball in the body is important. If that's the case, he's not going to get out. Once again, Ziaul Haq will bowl to Dane Smith.
Hit firmly, but not timed. First over's done, 1 for 10 for none.
I'll take this one. They're just charge all the batteries, but they've got us. Thank you, Justin.
Saurabh Netravalka, just the 3 wickets. The tournament so far been economical and have relied on him throughout this tournament. It's an important role here. He's got to start well because they know the Mavericks are going to come extremely hard at the bowling in this power play. It's the easiest time to bat when the ball's nice and hard and coming onto the bat. Middle overs proving a little bit tougher. Saw the Titans struggled before finishing off quite strongly. So the middle overs aren't as easy to bat, but up front you've got to go really hard and pick up as many boundaries as possible. Defensively played, that's something you don't see too often from Scott.
Absolutely, but it was a good hard on the deck ball. Good decision by Ryan Smith. Ryan Scout.
Lampard opening pair this. Defensively played again, so Dwayne Smith must have had a little word with him after that first over. His first shot, he was swinging at everything and missing and was a little bit frenetic, so Dwayne Smith, I think, had a word with him and said, just take your time here. You don't have to hit the bowling attack out of Florida in the first 2-3 overs, but in the second 3 overs, that is when you can really step up and you've got a bit better feeling for the wicket and the conditions. So let's see how long he can hold himself back here. Big shot, and he's nicked it for 4.
That was a technique. Well, he went for the ball again. 2-dot deliveries. He had to go for a big one. But this is what pressure is. 2-dot deliveries, and you'll have to hit the next ball towards the third again. Getting that boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for him from the third.
Like a helicopter starting off when he's trying to hit one out the ground. Swings and the bat's flying all around his ears and didn't find the middle of the bat, but it, as I say, it all says 4 in the scorebook. No matter how it looks right now, but he's got 2 boundaries already, Scott. That's a nice shot. He holds the pose. That was Nice timing, and I've got to have another look at that. He hit that shot, and he ran all the way down the wicket, and he held that shot all the way while he was running.
Let's see that again. A good gap shot. Well, a great shot by Ryan, just punching it between the fielders, and an excellent chase in the end. Was not able to get a hold of it, but an excellent chase by the fielder.
Again, hit through the offside, dot ball. The back-to-back boundaries from Scott. It was interesting, and the owners of the team, the Mavericks, they'll be keenly watching this power play. But having a look at this shot, he hit for 4. Timed it well, and then he starts running, and have a look what he does here. He holds that for as long as, I think he ran a full single while holding the pose. The cameras were ready for him. Punched, and he's off again. That's a good cricket shot from Scott. Much better, and this is a teaser. Oh, good work, really good work. And Dwayne Smith says no to the third. He says, not for me. 2 overs gone, 20 for none. Upstairs just had a quick look to make sure it wasn't a boundary scored. Nice slide and good hand back. So Scott's played some nice shots here so far. 15 off 9 deliveries. It's 10 and over. Going along very well. Heaved. Oh, short fine leg does the fielding. Netravolka, and hits the stumps as well. Thought they have an appeal there. That was quite interesting. Dwayne Smith only just put his bat down belatedly, but Netravolka threw the ball from fine leg and hit the stumps. That could be a little bit closer than we think. Looking last over at Smith's shot through the offside. Have a look at this pose afterwards. He held it almost all the way down the pitch.
Well, he was just making sure the cameraman gets him with the best poses.
Couple shots along the ground. He normally goes aerial, so good shots last over from him. There's a shot from Dwayne Smith in his area, and he loves going over the top. That's meat and drink to him.
He does it so well. Just check it through. Just check it over the circle fielders, making it easy. Absolutely beautiful. Just getting onto the line and hitting that boundaries over mid-off fielder.
That's what the length he likes, when it's just under his eyes here and he can just have a free swing of the arms. The length needs to be a little bit better. Just pull that length back just a touch. He's whipped this onside and he's pierced the field again. That's really great placement from Smith. Nice touch and another boundary.
Well, can we say that's a wayward bowling a little bit? Bowling on the leg side, making it easy. The reigning force for Mavericks at the moment. But they're very lucky. Almost on middle leg stump. Just using the wrist and placing it towards the leg side. Gap shot that goes towards boundary.
That was an effort ball. Short wide, I went through shoulder height through to the keeper, but a wide, and if Smith hit this, one wonders where it would have ended up.
In the new stands, hopefully, in the new stands. Hitting some of the chairs that were there.
Teal Huck had a few issues with his back in that previous game, and he's recovered pretty well. That was a quick delivery, that actually, Flew through to the keeper above shoulder height. Slower ball. Oh, that is a really good Yorker. What a follow-up.
Good variations. A bouncer, and then you go for a slow Yorker. Absolutely brilliant by Ziaul. The execution is so on point. On the middle stump. A slower one to deceive the better.
Full toss and interesting little chat going on. Dwayne Smith, he hit it and he started to run, Dwayne Smith. As he hit this, he started to run and then stopped. But the bowler was thinking, well, if you want to run here, I'm going to throw it back at you. And they had a little bit of banter amongst them here.
Well, this is what we like. Something spicy coming up.
Full toss and he's edged it for 4, so not a great delivery. Outside edge of the bat and that's 4, so that's a big over.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
So it's been an interesting start to the innings. The power play, we're halfway through it and the Mavericks ahead. This same time of the innings for the Titans. So they need 8.4 to the over. He said the power play is going to be an important part of the match, the most important part. At the moment they've just gone with the left arm seamers. Now Ulhak is at 2 and now they're opting to go for Netravalka again as well. So Smith took to him last over, hit him for 10. Defensively played. Interesting. They're taking the pace off. I think that's a good ploy from the bowling side going forward in this innings now, bowling a lot more cutters.
Well, this will help them as the pace is not helping at the moment. It's 7-4s already in the innings. That's too much. In just 3 overs, there are 7 boundaries and 9 dot deliveries.
Quick single. Rotation, and Dwayne Smith, he's not keen on running anymore.
Well, finally, a single for them. Let on strike again. Now, what a beautiful ground this is. All green. Another thing that's green. Ooh.
Iguana just down below on the boundary. That's about 15 meters from the edge of the field. So watch out at fine leg. Beautiful animal. Oh, he's mistimed this, and it's out. That is a big wicket. Not sure what happened there, but the bat almost came out Dwayne Smith's hands, and his brief innings, as has happened the whole tour so far, has come to an end.
Well, this ball was not in the zone of Dwayne Smith. That is the only reason. He's trying to make room for it, completely lost it. Had a bad grip on this one as well, an easy catch at the end. Well, that's a big wicket for Titans. The striker of the ball is back to pavilion. Smith goes for 7, Mavericks.
So the opening pair, partnership has been ended. Netravalka, good piece of bowling, just hit a good length. That's pretty much what we've been saying upstairs here. So if you can hit a good length consistently enough, it'll be tough to hit the ball over the top. Nitish Kumar, he gets out into the center, the right-hander. Delivery, and that's a dot ball. That's important to the new player. You really work hard in the field and don't let him get off strike easily.
Absolutely. That's the last wicket. It's on the target. But trying to make some room, completely lost his grip. Looking at the bat as well, not timed well.
Nudged onto the thigh pad, and it's just a single. So ideally the Titans want to have a bit of damage limitation. They need to still take wickets, of course, and no easy boundaries, half volleys and leg stump balls. Make them really work to hit a good ball off your length. Don't gift them anything.
Consistency will matter a lot. Hitting the right target, staying on the basics will make them win this game as well.
And he swings and misses. Apologies for that soundbite. 35 for 1 after 4.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success.
It's gone. We got 2 left in the power play. Ziul Haq has been pulled out the attack after his 2 overs, none for 23. Netravalka has been very good. 1 wicket for 12 after 2. Acharya, I think he's been quite good in this tournament in his change of pace. That's been his real strength. And he's managed to pick up wickets in economy. 5.45 has been really impressive.
But with the variations, this bowler can be very effective for Titans. They are keeping the calm. Nitesh on strike.
On target, whipped away, and that's a really good shot. Used all the pace from the bowler, angled in towards the pads, nicely timed.
Well, not necessarily you need to hit over the top. The ground shots are working well for Mavericks at the moment. But just a little bit of glance over there, using the wrist rightly, finding the gap and hitting the ball towards the boundary.
Prefer to possibly bring up the deep point, and then you could put a deep square in a fine leg, and you can bowl those cutters, and at least he's got some protection for the ball that's angling into the right-hander. Let's have a look if they... No, it doesn't look like they're going to make that change.
Yes.
So at the moment, they've still got the deep point and then a deep square leg. Lovely leg glance off that first delivery. That's what he likes to do. Take the pace off, and they've asked for 2, the pair, and they're coming back. Scott's end, and it's hit the stumps. That is a wonderful throw from the deep. Hit it, stumps on the full. And Scott, has he been caught out here?
What a throw that was! From the boundary onto the stumps. Absolutely brilliant work. Absolutely. Even if he was slow, I would say it's hitting the stump, and this can be a wicket.
Oh, goodness me, that is so close. It's almost in between frames. It's just above it, and it's just hit it. Goodness me, that's so close. Here's another look. Oh, looks like there might be a touch of his bat over that line there, maybe. What do you think?
Just nicked the bails, and I think another frame, I guess, where he's just might be saved by inches only. Less than inches, I guess.
Ooh, wow, this is really close, but it looks like it's been given safe. Oh, that's so close. Couldn't get any closer, I don't think. Scott, he didn't put the dive in, which was might have cost him in the end. He's only just made his ground, I think. Just waiting on a second. Everyone's ready out in the center. The decision is not out. So, wow, that was a really close call. Good fielding from the deep. Direct hit from deep cover. Good length. That's where he needs to hit that sort of length all the time, consistently.
Lovely bowling, boys. Come on, boys.
Well, the ball went towards the boundary, and the direct hit from the boundary. Just nipping the bails a little. Was so close. That was so close.
The ball's getting softer now, and it's just staying down, and this is where he thrives. That's right, yeah. He's got a good skill set for this type of wicket. See him up, a little bit slower than you think. The ball just doesn't quite get to you. And now he's got that off cutter as well, so Nitish is just trying to think of what options he has here with this off cutter. He's a really good player though, he sums the conditions up pretty well. Whipped it. Very wristy. Oh, and a misfield. That's very poor fielding. They come back for two. There's a... Oh, goodness me. What is going on out there? Scott was running the first one very, very slowly. Was he? Goodness me. What is going... Let's have another look here. Have a look at the running. Starts to jog. He's jogging. Now he runs quickly. And now he says, yes, I want it. And then he says, no, I don't want it. Scott came for the second and then said, I don't want to. So Zia with a lazy one-handed pickup there, fumbled it and almost created a wicket.
Well, that's why it's said always run the first run hard, so that you can always come back for the second.
Big shot, it's gone high. Fielders are all after it, and it lands safely, so Scott is living a charmed life. Shot a ball from him. 5 overs gone, 44 for 1.
Well, Mavericks are 44 for 1. A good start for them. 8 boundaries so far. It's 132 remaining on 90 deliveries. Well, these are all the 4s that has been hit so far. All the boundaries coming from the bad deliveries. Well, this is one thing. It's very important to punish all the bad ones. Mostly the full toss. What do you say, John? Those full tosses have been helping Mavericks reach 44.
Just got to make it hard. You got to make scoring tough early on. Netravalka is bowling his third. There's been some miscommunication between this pair, between the wickets, on a number of occasions, and I still haven't quite to work it out. He's saying it's my call, Nitish, and he's pointing to himself, saying I hit it. I want to call the run. Maybe he doesn't trust Scott's calling at the moment. There's been a few near misses and lucky escapes. See if they can work this communication out, this pair. Big shot. Deep point in the game, and he takes the catch. Brilliant work. Nitesh trying to go down the ground, and brilliant. The captain's given him an extra over, Netravalka, and he's been rewarded with another wicket. What a brilliant spell he's had so far.
Absolutely. Execution and the discipline of the bowling has been exceptional by him. Bowling on the right areas throughout, letting the batsman make the mistake, and that's what Nitesh did. Just not getting a hold of that delivery. Got easy catch at the end, and Nitesh Kumar.
Saiteja arriving in the middle. So the second wicket, Netravalka, he's been absolutely brilliant. I like what the captain's done here. He's used him in the power play rather than later on, because now is when he can be his most effective. Mokamala, he's out there. He's got a good strike rate, the best of 19, but he needs to bat on and bat bigger than just 19, a brief little impact. He needs more than that, his team. Right now, I need a partnership. Required rate 9 to the over.
Another on-point delivery. That's the last wicket. Trying to come down the ground and hit it over. Mid on and mid off, long on, long off, but unfortunate.
Interesting position the fielder got himself in there on that catch. He reverse cupped it and the ball got very low on him, and he looked very uncomfortable in the end. He took a reverse cup very low. Good ball, good shot for no run. So good bowling here. Netravalka maintaining his discipline and patience. Having a look at the catch a moment ago. Normally the fingers are down. He had the fingers up, but look how low the ball got in the end, and it's a little bit tough to take in the end, but he was intent on taking it reverse cup. In the end, possibly the fingers down might have been easier, but he maintained that he wanted to take it with a reverse cup, fingers up. Once again, so good.
This guy has not left his line for even a single delivery. That's exceptional. How many bowlers do you see bowling on one line on length? That consistency is important. And that comes with experience only.
Exactly right. You see a couple of dots. What's happened now? The rate starts creeping up. And that's doing his job to perfection here. Good ball, but this is even better shot. Really impressive stroke. Inside out, over cover to get Saiteja off the mark. 48 for 2, and the power play is complete.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
So the power play is completed. Titans got 60 for no loss. It's really impressive. No wickets lost for them, but after the power play, they had a tough period. 7 to 15, they lost 4 wickets. That's why they just let it slip a touch, and the Titans will be aware of this middle section, how tough it can be for batting. So they'll make sure they don't give any freebies and maintain pressure.
Red ball.
Didn't quite enjoy his run up there. He wasn't comfortable. delivering that delivery. Scott's on strike. He's got through the power play. Interesting to see now how he goes about his stroke play. If he still tries to go hell for leather at every delivery still, will he just try and rotate strike? I think he's a big boundary hitter. He tries to hit boundaries. He's at 3 so far in his 13 balls. Aaron Jones encouraging his team. He's tried to hit it big. It's gone high. The fielder's under it. Zia. He takes the wicket. So Scott, the fielder's dispersed in the power play. In the first ball after the power play, he's hit it down long on's throat.
I'm trying to hit that ball outside, but that was not an easy catch. High up in the sky, and Ziaul Haq made it look really easy. Just making that base, coming under the ball, waiting for the ball, and then catch in the end. The Mavericks are not in a good position.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
They're over the moon. They got 3 wickets down. Scott gone for 18. Mavericks 88, 48 for 3.
Leg. Right arm, coming over.
Choya takes a wicket with his first ball of the 7th over. Now, man of the hour, Shubham Ranjani, the captain, good strike rate, best of 61 not out. He is key to this chase from here on, you think? He's got lots of time. Shah comes in this time, so there's lots of energy. Good work from the Titans.
Acharya get the same lines, like, yeah, he was not able to get the hold of it anyways. Ball went high up in the sky. An easy catch. Good hands by Ziaul Haq.
Oh, I tell you, he's got that really fine. Acharya trying to target those stumps, and that's not a bad idea. Maybe try and just finish on off stump rather than sort of finish on leg stump, because players are very good at whipping the ball on the onside.
Away from you. And that's the leg.
Absolutely, but they still have a fielder back there. 6 overs gone, power play is over. 4 fielders out now. Long gone, long off. Mid on, mid off, back.
So it's good bowling, just patient, just hitting a good length and saying to the batting pair, you need to make the play, you need to be aggressive. Both players only faced a handful of deliveries each, aren't going to be in the space to try and clobber Acharya at any stage here. So nice pressure. The game is sitting very nicely at the moment. 9.5 needed to the over. Wicket to wicket, and he's doing his job well here, Acharya. I think even the keeper could come up to the stumps for him, might make it even harder to get him away. You can't use your feet then. Having a look at Ranjani, we said he's had a lovely series. He's really a class player. Those hands are beautiful. And this is when they played the Titans before. So he's got some runs against the Titans already. 48, not out of 40. So he's got a feel for this team. He's got runs against them previously. And I think they said over up, but it wasn't quite over. So they're going to bowl this last ball, all getting back in position. Happens. time to time. Ranjani, he's just showed a couple of his shots he's played this tournament, and he's been one of the outstanding batters in this tournament. I must say now there's a huge amount of pressure on his shoulders. Whipped fine, and that's a poor delivery. And lovely fine glide from Ranjani, gets his first boundary. That's the end of the over, 54 for 3.
Good 7 overs of cricket so far. New Jersey Titans up against the Maryland Mavericks. They need 122 more runs in 13 overs to secure their spot in their first ever final. This is Aryan Singh, and I'm alongside Miss Grace. Grace, how are we doing today?
All good, Aryan. Back on comms together again. We've been a duo today, haven't we? And good to commentate with you. So tell us a bit about your cricket. Have you got any goals ahead? You're only 19, so long career ahead of you.
Yeah, I'd say the first goal is, of course, to make it to the playing 11 of this Carolina Eagles side. It's my first goal. Other than that, all jokes aside, definitely making my ODI T20 debut for the U.S. You know, playing global leagues. And I've always had a dream of playing in the IPL, so hopefully that could happen one day. But again, I think the first step is to make it to the Eagles 11.
Cut away then. Nicely timed there by Ranjanain. He has been exceptional this tournament. Do you have a team that you support in the IPL?
Yeah, I'm a Punjab Kings fan. But before we talk about that, look at that matchup there. We've got the Carolina Eagles up against the New York Cowboys. That's going to be a really good game. A really good game that is going to be. No bias. No bias.
Keep working, boys. Keep working.
Bowler just being made to remove the tape then off his bowling hand. Not allowed for the bowlers to bowl with tape on.
Oh, lovely work, brilliant.
Again, just pushed into the offside. Bit of rotation then to start the over. A decent start. Take a look at that. Different approach to the innings then. At this point, the Titans were 72 for 1. Mavericks, on the other hand, slightly behind, 57 for 3.
Uses the feet from the skipper, Ranjanain. He goes straight, he goes big. Nice shot from Ranjanain. First signs of aggression from him as it goes for a maximum.
Yeah, beautifully timed shot. Gun barrel straight down the ground and goes for 6 by some distance, actually. Great use of the feet. Quick feet towards the ball and head over it beautifully. That's a shot to get going in your innings. 12 not out now. Needing a decent score, we think, here from Ranjanain if the Mavericks want to win this game.
Yeah, smart cricketer he is, Shubham Ranjanain, the newly appointed skipper for this side.
Nice work.
You know, Jesse Singh was there last year.
Good stuff, boys.
Ranjanain appointed vice captain when Dwayne Smith left. Quick look at most runs. Ranjanain at number 3, Munbuk Chand no longer playing in this tournament, of course, because the team is out at number 2, and Jahangir at number 1. Class batsman he is.
Well bowled. Straighter this time. Turned into the onside. End of the 8th. Mavericks 65 for 3.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
Yeah, you can see here Maryland Mavericks. Still a long way to go for them, as well as the New Jersey Titans. Healthy contribution from Gowda and Cobb, both openers. Been a good top order as we see a change in bowling. Hamarazan comes in.
Line nicely into the offside there, but extra cover Aaron Jones. Straight to him, unfortunately for the Maryland Mavericks. I wonder how their owners are feeling right now. We've seen them upbeat and dancing for the whole tournament, but I reckon there'll be a bit of nerves from them right now.
Pulled away from Sateja Mukamala. That's one of his favorite shots, and it slips through the hands. It slips through the hands of Joshua James, I believe that is. At deep mid-wicket. A beautiful stroke. Sateja loves to use his hips on the short ball. Gets a healthy amount of bat on it. And he seems to be put down. It might be half a chance.
Yeah, let's just take a look. Got a hold of it, did Sateja, but let's just have a look here. Oh, a difficult chance, but a chance nonetheless. Just couldn't quite keep hold of it, and it ends up going all the way for 6. Pushed into the offside. Quick single taken without much threat for the batsman. Good couple of overs then from the Mavericks. They've turned the dial, gone up a gear. They need to here. Run rate at 8.5. Run rate required not too much over. 9 needed from here. And this partnership just beginning to build between Sateja and Ranjani. 24 off 14 balls, so decent strike rate.
It really is hard to figure out where to bowl to Sateja. He plays the sport of cricket so well, pulls well, cuts well, drives well, knows when to rotate the strike. He could play any role in your team. And he's an opening batsman, started at the top of the order majority of the times. Now he's coming at 4.
Again, happy to take the single, pushed into the onside. I think that's the important thing here. You just don't want to get bogged down with dot balls. They're finding the ropes consistently, but they're also rotating the strike nicely here. It's really good to see. Just 1 dot ball to start the over and 8 from the other 3 deliveries.
Yeah, just guided away from Sateja. Uses the timing. He's not really a muscler, but a timer, and I'll go for 4. Valiant effort at the end, but Sateja will get the results. It's another boundary for the Mavericks.
Yeah, turned out to be a really good over this for the Mavericks. That was really well guided. There's a short third and a point, and he just picks the gap beautifully between them. Very intentional batting there from Sateja, and Josh Cobb giving chase, or Jason, as his shirt says. But he just could not get there. Not impossible for the fielder to get there. Perfect timing.
And they take a cheeky single to conclude the over. Nice soft-handed strategy from Mukamala. The Maryland Mavericks are 78 for 3 after 9. Staying a bit low, that one. Umair comes back for one more. Mukamala playing very well, but you see there, just, yeah, it drags on a little bit. Decent amount of turn as well. Surprise from Umair and Mukamala.
Yeah, genuine turn there, and clever batting. Just another guide by Sateja, and it looks like it will race away for 4. It does. That is very smart batting. Gets down, keeps his head down, ramps the ball, and that's a brilliant shot for youngsters to learn from. Exactly how to play the ramp shot.
Yeah, it's a nice use of opening the face of the bat as well as getting in position. Sacheja knew where his stumps were, played with the turn, just gets a little chunk of bat on it, and he's given chase, young Arjun Mahesh, but the ball's got to win. Well played from Mukamala.
Pushed into the offside then, will be a single again in this over, just the one dot ball so far. Really clever batting here from the Mavericks. I think they both look in a really good place. Partnership now up to 35, and just important they don't lose a wicket now for the next few overs.
Yeah, it's good control from Umair. They've used 5 bowlers, the Titans, so far. Be lovely to see Arya Garg come in. He's not in the team, but maybe as an impact sub. Now to make up for maybe 1 or 2 overs.
Single again then. Easy, easy single. Good bowling though from Uma.
Or Umair bhai.
Yeah, it's good cricket all around. And they'll go to a drinks break quite comfortably, or they might be going intensely as they're running for 2. Very good placement and running between the wickets. That concludes the over 8 from it. The Maryland Mavericks are 86 for 3 after 10. Let's go down. Hopefully Mukamala and Ranjani can have a quick drink before they continue the chase.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
Our Maryland Mavericks need to go at 9 and over to successfully chase this total down. Mukamala and Ranjani looking very good so far. Mavericks still have some bit of willpower to go. Sujit Naik yet to come. Shreyas Mova, the Canadian wicketkeeper batsman, as well as their impact sub Bhaskar Yildirim, who played hero for them with the skipper in the last game. It sucks. Unfortunately, I said Arya Garg could have been a youngster I wanted to see come in, similar to some other youngsters in the side for both teams, but both teams have used their impact players. Yildirim in, Alam in as well. But it's good cricket as well. Youngsters being involved, experienced members being involved as well. Chris, how do you think the youth can learn from the experience in this tournament? I mean, you said you've played in the 100. Who have you looked up to and who's helped you out, you know, when you've been coming up the ranks in domestic cricket?
I think a really big one for me in my first full season of playing in the 100 was Kate Cross. Obviously vastly experienced international bowler bowls in kind of similar phases to me, and what I learnt from her, she was just so clear in what ball she was going to bowl. She gave me so much reassurance at the end of my mark. Obviously, it was my first time playing in front of a big crowd as you get in the 100. I think it was 21,000 in the final that me and Marie both played in, but yeah, she was just fantastic.
Yeah, nice pull there from Ranjane. They're trying to build something here, ones and twos. Has actually gone for a boundary. Oh, I didn't even see that. It's pierced the gap. Very well played from Ranjane. Thought he just got ones and twos, but coming back for the second, they just paused. Very nice batting there.
Yeah, again, just timed so nicely, isn't it? Just went a bit more in front of square than we thought, and you can't get full view of the outfield here from the comms box, so hence confusion. But yeah, no cow corner out there either, so just an easy 4 there. You can't bowl back for length with that field, unfortunately.
But the plan was fine from James because it's not really bouncing as well. There's no healthy bounce on this pitch. So he's trying to just dig it in, maybe cramp the batsman for some room. But at that time, Ranjani just made a very good adjustment. You can see here the 43-run partnership. It's a very good partnership brewing here between both these men. They've got to keep going.
.79 then required from these two. Run rate just dropping here. Oh, and that's a genuine, actually I'm gonna change my mind about that. It's not a genuine edge. I think he might have tried to guide it down there. They've got no third man. He's bowled pace on. Josh Cobb, a relatively wide short third, and let's have a look here. Oh, I'm not sure actually whether it's a guide or whether it's an edge, but it's 4 runs nonetheless. Mavericks 95 for 3. What do you think, Arian?
I don't think Sateja will mind it if it's an edge or if it's an actual dedicated stroke. And I think the owners don't mind it either. They'll take 4. Quite quiet. I don't know why. Sateja's just batting very brilliantly. They're on the 21. Very good batsman, Sateja.
Pushed into the onside then, probably just for what? No, it will be 2 as bowler gives chase. A bit casual there, James, and good running from the Mavericks pair. Yeah, looked a bit nervous there, didn't they? The Mavericks owners, they've had a lot of camera time. They've been absolutely fantastic. They've been up and about, but nerves now. A job to do then for the Mavericks.
Yeah, lovely work. You can see after 10.4, both teams are almost quite similar. It's going to be a very interesting game of cricket. Sateja comes from humble beginnings. Was born in New Jersey, spent most of his time there as a 50 partnership comes up between these two. You know, started off in the Climax Cricket Academy there, moved on to the Dream Cricket Academy in New Jersey. Represented the US Under-19 side in 2019 in the qualifiers there. When he was a 15-year-old. Went on to play in 2022 as well, from what we think was the best Under-19 side of our time. Now, shortly after, made his men's debut in 2022 as well, on the back end around May, I believe. You know, we all went to play a tournament and love to see Sateja make his debut. Maryland Mavericks after 11 on 99 for 3.
Good overs, lads. 2 good overs, lads. We got this here. We got this here.
Nice. Push straight back to the bowler for a dot. Dot to start the over.
Nice, Mir.
So we talk about learning from more senior players. Have you learnt from anyone so far in this comp, Arian?
Yeah, I've learned a decent amount from not only the players on the field, but also off of it. And I could name a couple. Jake Ball, I've learned more about him actually off the field. I remember there's a game, the 100 comes up as well for the Mavericks. They're going while they're cruising. Well, Jake Ball, after, you know, he bowled this full quarter, we've always you could see in the games, has always been impacted out. But he was just making himself a coffee and was just chilling afterwards. It kind of just showed us that, you know, the cricket is supposed to be taken seriously when you're out there, but when you're off it, you just got to take the learnings and learn from it. You know, don't keep it inside. Just reflect upon it and have fun. You know, cricket is supposed to be a fun game. That's one thing I think Mr. Ball has taught me indirectly. If you're watching Mr. Jake Ball, I hope you take 5 today as well.
Play and a miss then. A swipe outside off by Sateja. Yeah, he's fantastic. Jake, he's at the same. And let's just have a look at this. Yeah, genuine turn here from Umar. That's the 3rd delivery we'd see turn so far from him. And that's bowled him. Play and miss, and then another play and miss. Must have been a good delivery because Sateja looked in good nick. Umar with the breakthrough, and it's a much needed wicket.
Yeah, hard look for Sateja. That's a very good delivery from Umair. He's kind of just gripped it, and it's hit the deck very hard. Just gone through, skidded through. Sateja with a brilliant 36 off 20. Left-hander comes in Sujit Nayak. Had a brilliant innings of 70-odd in this competition. And now he's going to have to play a similar innings to get his team across the line. Maybe not around 70-odd. You know, he could leave some to Ranjane as well, but he's going to have to play a good knock today. Decent tournament for him, striking at around 135 with a best of 70 not out.
Lovely start, lovely work.
Thank you. Good bit of bowling then to start is over. Single taken.
That's middle. Thank you. Right arm.
Dots and worms. Dots and worms. Now it looks like something I'd see at Legoland, but we're seeing it here today in Lauderhill, Florida. Comparison of the first playoff game, the first qualifier between these two teams. It's going to be an exciting one here in this USPL.
Good ball on the stumps to start, tucked into the leg side, should be 2. It's in a lot of 2s here in season 3 of the USPL. It's a big, big boundary, and most players on the rope on the leg side means that you can just turn it in to the onside for 2. And probably one of my favourite wickets of the day, that genuine turn from Umar. Fantastic bowling, and what a time to do it.
Very well punched away from Sujit Nayak. Class players, played in the IPL for the now known as Delhi Capitals, as well as the Mumbai Indians, 5 times champions. Well, comes from Mumbai. He's got a lot of experience and learnings from him. A senior member in this Maryland Mavericks side. Yeah, there he is, Mr. Sujit Nayak.
Pulled away sweetly, and fielder gives chase. They'll do well to get there, and they do. That's a spectacular bit of fielding out in the deep. Athletic dive to the left. Can't quite see who it is out there. Hamad Azam, fantastic. One hand, full stretch dive, saves 2 runs for his team.
Acrobatic, putting his body on the line. Brilliance from Hamad Azam. That's a big game. Big players step up in big games. Hamad did good with the bat. He's doing decent with the ball. And now he's doing it for his team. On the line there. Take a quick look at it again. Kind of just slaps that ball away. Little slap. Very nice from Hamad Azam. Saves vital runs for his side. Very well played from Rajani as well. Good work all around.
Again, turned into the onside. Just happy with the single this time. Mavericks then, but pretty deep. Legit, Nyack coming in at 5, playing a key role in previous games. And of course, we saw the aggression of Bashkar in the last game. He got player of the match, still got him to come. 49 he scored in the last game, and he could be needed here for the Mavericks.
Yeah, smart cricket and smart bowling from Joshua James. Require 9.4 runs per over. The Maryland Mavericks. Zia's got 2. Saurabh still has 1 more. Left arm spinner Omeya 1 more. So there's a lot of options for Aaron Jones. We haven't seen him bowl yet. Picked up 3 in the previous game. A lot of bowling options here.
Again, turned into the onside, and it will be another well-run 2. Decent over then, 8 from it. End of the 13th, Maverick 111 for 4.
I think you got it. It was close.
Really exciting game to finish the last couple of days. So these games are getting tighter now. We're getting to crunch time in the competition. First of the eliminators today. Can the Mavericks chase down 175? NJ Titans. Acharya coming back into the attack. Netrarolka, the pick of the bowlers so far for us. 3 overs, 2 for 16 to his name. Acharya also contributing with a wicket.
Bit of kick off the wicket first up for Acharya. 65 off 41, the equation for the Mavericks to come out on top of this contest. The bowling's been good so far for the Titans.
Had a bit of bounce that one, didn't it? A bit of extra carry. Surprise, Ranjane. Yeah, just doing the matrix.
Using his feet down the track this time, just slapped straight to the fielder and covers. Been very consistent, the skipper, Shubham Ranjane, leading from the top in almost every single game. Had a big role to play in all the victories that the Maryland Mavericks have picked up. Worked into the leg side this time.
Yeah, it's so hard to be consistent in T20 cricket, but Shubham Ranjane, Mr. Consistent for this competition. His team, whenever they've needed somebody, they've always had a bit of a wobble in the middle, and he's steadied the ship, but then carried it through as well. He's not just steadied it and then given his wicket away. He's really carried through and made sure the Mavericks get up to what they need, posting a competitive total or chasing it down. I think he'll be key to this chase today if the Mavericks are going to be successful. All eyes are on him.
Yeah, they used to be going at about 10 runs and over, currently just above that 8-run and over mark. Want to make sure that they keep that in check. It's the Cowboys, they're in the house. Game number 2 coming up, Eagles, Carolina Eagles that is, taking on the Cowboys. It is the second semi-final. Seen a lot of teams continue to allow that required run rate to climb. Once you get into about 13, 14 runs and over, you get into dangerous territory. That's where you have a lot of scoreboard pressure.
Yeah, these two are so key. Sujit can hit a long ball as well, though. So these two together, I think they recognise that this is a really important phase for the Mavericks.
Nearly had his man Manoj Acharya. Chipped back almost into the hands of the bowler. 14 gone, the Mavericks 114 for 4. Broward County Cricket Stadium. It's a multi-purpose facility here at Broward County. The beautiful cricket ground used as a World Cup venue as well at the recent T20 World Cup that was co-hosted by USA and the West Indies. Got some batting nets as well off to the side. Zia-ul Haq. It starts well. It should just be a single. Excellent running this as they pick up 2. Zia-ul Haq trying to do all the fielding by himself.
So good, Sujit and Ranjane together. Good communication. They both look very calm at the crease, don't they? Zia-ul Haq coming back into the attack in a pretty key phase of the game for both teams. This is where overs 14, 15, 16 really set up the death phase.
Slapped straight into the offside. And a bit of a confrontation as well between bowler and batter, as that's going to be the end of Ranjane. Poor execution and a big moment this.
Dear Ranjane, bowling out. This is what I was talking about. Such a pivotal point in the game. And then we told you to look out for him, Zia-ul Haq today. He's constantly in the battle. And he's getting the big wicket as a skipper. Shubham Ranjane, 29 again for him. Decent amount of runs in this competition, but he has to depart. So it was 116 for 5.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
Bhaskar coming to the crease. Fantastic innings from him last game, 49 off 19 balls. He changed the face of the game last time. Absolutely smashed it.
Bhaskar Yadram into the attack. 66 runs in his 4 innings thanks to a very good effort in his last game for the Mavericks. He can hit a long ball. He is a serious batter. The skipper, the last to fall, Shubham Ranjane.
Bhaskar, I'd say, is probably the last hope for the Mavericks. These two in together. The last kind of registered batter aside. Pretty comfortable catch there. Going to straight to back a point. Didn't even have to move. Can't quite believe it. Shubham. Bhaskar, pretty key here to their success.
Punch through the covers. This is an excellent looking shot. He's off the mark with a double. Yeah, last pair, Marie, and good knowing that Bhaskar is more than capable of hitting as well as he did in the previous game. 58 required off 32, need to be going now over 10 runs and over. Need to try and bring that required run rate down.
Absolutely, this requires striking at 180, 200, and if anybody can do that, it is Bhaskar. He had some huge hits last game.
Turning out to be a very good over for Zia-ul Haq. Bhaskar in his last innings, 45 of 23. He was excellent. Targeted down the ground, into the leg side, and played some glorious shots over the offside as well. Tees off, he's a big man, and he can get some really good distance. Loose delivery. This might be a no ball. He's going to help himself to a boundary as well, just over the infield. And it looks like the umpire is just going to make sure whether there was a no ball or not. I'm going to check front foot and height.
Yeah, my mistake. Not 49, it was 45. It was Dilpreet Singh Bajwa that got the 49 of 19. We saw two fantastic innings that day, but it was Bhaskar who got 45 off 23. We'll just check. Yeah, oh, that's a close call. That's a very close call. He is a big man as well. He's a tall man. I would not like to be making that decision. Splitting the line. If there was an imaginary line there, it felt straight away. It felt like it was a no ball. It felt high, but it always looks a bit different when it's slowed down. I think it's going to be given, but we're just going to wait for the umpire just to confirm. But that did look a little high. Yeah, there we go. There we have it. Umpire has signalled. That's a nasty blow for Zia-ul Haq. He was bowling so well this over, and then that loose net to finish. So as well as the boundary, he's going to have to bowl it again. Give Bhaskar, the dangerous Bhaskar, another chance. Already striking at 150, and now he's got a free hit to add to that as well.
So close to finishing the over off well, Zia-ul Haq. Just slipping out on that last one. Right, where is he going to put this, Bhaskar? Just trying a bit too hard. Throwing everything at it for a single. 15 gone, the Mavericks 124 for 5.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
6 over period. It was a slow power play in comparison. Making up for that slow start. It's going to be Netravalkar. Coming down the track. Oh, he's got to go. He's got to go. He's home in the end. Aaron Jones was quick, threw it in quick as well.
We were just saying off air as well that we're surprised to see Sujit running so well out there. He picked up a nasty injury to his quad in the first innings. He looked in a bit of pain. That's kind of the last thing you want when you've hurt your quad, is to be running some quick singles. But he's ran really well, in particular with Ranjane. A couple of twos in there, so looking like it's kind of cleared up for him.
Pulled away. It should be just the one run. Got to be very careful today, the players. It's a very hot Florida day. The sun's beating down. Want to make sure that they're getting as much hydration in them as possible.
Yeah, electrolytes are going to be so key today, but nowadays your physios, you've got nutritionists in a lot of teams as well. The players will be very aware of what they need to do, but yeah, days like this, especially with it picking up a strain, maybe some paracetamol, ibuprofen, and electrolytes, just get anything to keep the body going. Just one more game.
Half a stop. Aaron Jones keeps it to a single. Most players, you know, at the higher level, they know that they got to keep hydrated, and hydration starts well before the game. Unfortunately, some of the younger ones not quite aware of that. It's a bit too late if you come to the ground and that's when you start hydrating.
Yeah, absolutely. Almost, especially when it's hot conditions like this, night before. So important. First thing in the morning, on a lot of water and even some electrolytes to help you out too.
Goes big, goes a long, long way. It's going to be 6 runs. Sujit gets a good piece of that.
That was a huge maximum, wasn't it? A fair way over the ropes, into the car park area, the concrete area. It always makes it look like it's gone further as well because it bounces so high. It's a long way for the fielder to go and chase that. Look at that power stance, leaning back on his shot. You can see the concrete area. That's why we went and got our jerk chicken from earlier. The previous couple of days, that's where the groundsman cooking it over in that corner. I was saying on air to Paul earlier, I've named it the jerk chicken end rather than the pavilion end this end. But we were trying to think of a name for that one.
Been quite refreshing, hasn't it, to get some West Indian food here. I mean, the ground staff have been excellent. I've had doubles 2 days in a row as well. Big shout out to the ground staff. They've done a really good job here in Broward County. The grass has been beautiful. The pitches have been great. It takes a lot of effort to maintain these facilities, especially in this hot sun.
Yeah, and in particular the wicket today, it's played so well. Obviously, we're talking to the groundsman this morning and we thought it might spin a little bit, but he knows his craft. He knows that how much water to put on it. He knows when it's going to dry out. He was saying it was going to be a lot higher scores than we all probably predicted. So that just shows the experience of the ground staff that you have here. Gone a huge way. These two batters incredibly powerful. Could be in for some fireworks here, and it could be an exciting chase on our hands.
Digs that one short, and it's pulled away with some power. It's going to run away for 4. What a way to finish the over. 16 gone, the Mavericks 138 for 5. Overs to go in the contest. It's 38 now, the equation of just 24 deliveries. They're doing good here, the Maryland Mavericks, in making sure that they bring that required run rate down. Sujit and Bhaskar going well. Saiteja Mukamala 36, along with the skipper Ranjane 29. They've all contributed here and there. No real standout performance, but they've all chipped in. Now that required run rate under 10 runs and over.
Yeah, and if you look at this current partnership, 22 off 11, that's what I was talking about when Bhaskar comes to the crease. He's able to strike at 200. Ranjane playing a key role previously, but Sujit left to take over. Have a look at the partnerships there between Saiteja Mukmala and Ranjane, 54. Ranjane again with Sujit at 14. Lots of contributors in the Maryland Mavericks. That's what I like about them, but now they need one person, one of those two that are batting currently, to put their hand up. I see them over the line. Sujit was just getting a little bit of treatment there as well for his quad that we were just talking about before. Maybe after a couple of sprinting between the wickets, he's finding it a little bit more difficult now.
Yeah, those are nasty too. You know, once you pull one of those, it takes ages to get it functioning the way it should. Joshua James comes into the attack, slapped down the ground for a single, and a slight grunt as well from Bhaskar.
Yeah, I think we might see a change of tack from both of them, and I think both of them will try and be pretty aggressive now as the rate creeping up to 10s. They don't look like they'll be wanting to knock it into the cow boundary or cover boundary for 2. I think they'll both be trying to set up to hit long and big and then settle for a single if it's not there.
Looks very determined, Bhaskar. He's bowled him. Nice full Yorker, and that off stump takes a bit of a hit. It's going to be the end of Bhaskar and James. What a gem of a delivery this is to get the breakthrough.
Absolute masterclass in a Yorker there. Look at that, swinging in as well, bit of shape in. Now that is the place to bowl to Bhaskar. You can't do much about that. What an impact there from Joshua James. Good with the bat as well today. Now he's contributing with the ball. The Bhaskar key wicket has to depart for 13. Scores 139 for 6. At the minute, 8.5 and over, and they were just looking in the driver's seat then, but big breakthrough from James, dismissing Bhaskar. 13 off 9. He was looking dangerous. He was looking determined.
Back to your half-inch for leg stump.
Last kind of registered batter really in the attack. Shreyas Mova, best of 7 in the competition so far. The strike rate of just 57, so it's a big ask for him today. Needs to understand what his role is going to be here. Is he going to try and find the boundary, or is he going to just try and get Sujit back on strike? I'd love to know what kind of Sujit's thinking now, whether he's thinking, do I have to go for this now? Kind of play my cards out a bit early and just really take it to them.
Shreyas Mova is an experienced campaigner with a bat. Canadian wicketkeeper, part of the senior squad at the moment. This is the big moment. Swinging in. It was actually the middle stump that took a hit. Pegged right back. The end of a very dangerous Bhaskar. Not able to get the runs on the board today. Not able to bring his team over the line. Shreyas Mova, he's very handy with the bat and not new to situations like this where you're chasing and you need about 11 runs and over. Runs well between the wickets as well, and can hit over the top if he needs to.
Where would he normally bat for Canada, would you say? This kind of position?
Same sort of position. He bats around the same sort of position in Canada as well. So quite familiar coming into situations like this. Also makes it a bit easier for Sujit, who's out there and, you know, not feeling as much pressure knowing someone can bat. On the other end, as this one goes down the ground, it shouldn't be a boundary. It's not. It's going to be cut off. Ziaul Haq will keep it down to 2 runs.
Well, the way Sujit stood there then, it looked like it was going to go for 4 immediately. He thought he'd got all of it, but just slowing up there. Reluctantly, he had to go back for a second. Admired his shot. It was a pretty looking shot, to be fair, but didn't go all the way. And then when he's back at the non-strike, he's just clutching his thigh. It looks like he's in a little bit of pain. That right quad.
Backing away this time, just opening the face. It's going to be a single to finish this over. 17 gone. The Mavericks 143 for 6. 33 off 18. Morel, photographer for the New Jersey Titans. She works with quite a few of the teams. Also worked with the USA men's team as well. If there's anything she's known for, it's bling. She's always got a lot of bling around her camera. I don't know if we can get a side-on angle of that camera, but I can bet you there are a good few bands of some blingy jewels around it. Worked into the leg side. Looking for the second. Shreyamova's quick. And home comfortably in the end.
This is where I'd like to see some better tactics from the Titans. They know that Sujit is struggling to run, and they know that he's the danger man. I think that throw could have been thrown into his end. Look, he's struggling. He's barely making it. Plenty of time to throw into the keeper's end then. He is the danger man. But yeah, she's always got the bling, and she's always got some cool music going on as well, so I like her a lot.
A little bit of a slower ball. It's going to go straight to the fielder in the deep. Just the 2 runs. Should have gone for that catch, I think. Had a lot of time to get under it.
I can't tell if Sujit admired that and stood there because he thought he was out, or if he thought it was going for 4. He stood still, he didn't run. Yeah, I reckon he thought he's gone hit it straight down his throat. Yeah, it was quite short in the end, but Josh Cobb is completely on the ropes. Some of the other guys have been 10 off, and then that's not quite worked either. So maybe it's a little bit difficult out there to kind of know where to stand and where to be. We've seen so many people running in too quickly and being too far off the ropes and then it going over their head. And then other times they've stood back too deep and it's not quite reached. So it doesn't look the easiest to pick out there.
Hacked away. I'll pick up a single.
That was like a tennis serve of a shot. Interesting, but effective from Shreyasamova. He's doing his job. He's running quickly. He's running hard. He's getting Sujit back on strike. He was just looking to clear his leg at the minute. Swing hard. There's the bling we were talking about. Look at that for a camera. And she's seen herself too. And look, she's got the music on as well. She's got the headphones on.
Oh, this has gone up in the air. And, oh, would have been a fantastic catch. Running backwards is always tough. He did all the hard work to get there. Just didn't get it in his hands.
Yeah, skipper Aaron Jones happy with his effort there. They didn't quite pick it up initially. Both fielders kind of stood and looked at each other to see whose is it. They're always difficult running back over your head. Couldn't quite hold on to it. Charia not best pleased as well. It's always hard as a bowler when you get a catch drop to try and stay calm.
Slower ball pushed down the ground. Singles coming steadily, but that required rate now 12 runs and over. 26 off 13 required. They need to try and find one big boundary to finish us over.
Yeah, they need a big over soon. Or like you say, finish with a boundary. Try and start your over, finish your over with a couple of boundaries. Sujit looks in a world of pain now. He really is struggling to run. He's trying to just stand and hit and hope it goes to the boundary.
Straight down the ground. And it's an absolute bullet from Shreyasamova. He finishes the over with a maximum. 18 gone, 156 for 6. To finish the last over, keeping that run rate in check. 20 now required off 12. Going to be Ziaul Haq coming into a pressure situation.
Yeah, and if there's any man for it, it's Zero Hack. Look at their bat swing there. He's gone for it very quickly. Quick hands there. Good bat speed. That's his highest score at the minute. He's not scored too many runs, but he hasn't really had much of an opportunity. He's kind of come in at the back end and not had too long to bat. So good for him, getting a little bit more time in the middle, and hopefully he can steer his side over. I am a little bit biased towards the Maryland Mavericks. I like their team outfit. I like their humility. I like their resilience. I know you're not supposed to have favourites, but they are one of my more favourable teams.
You say the Titans are not. Oh, he's going to get off the mark here. It might be leg buys as well. We'll just wait for confirmation. Yeah, it is leg buys. Are you trying to say the Titans are not humble?
Not that they're not humble, that they've done so well straight away, and I think I like the fact that the Mavericks have been resilient in that they've not actually played their best cricket, I don't think, but they've been really gritty and determined.
A good underdog
like that.
story.
Yeah, absolutely. I guess the NJ Titans are pretty humble as well, led very nicely by Aaron Jones, the skipper.
Oh, two minds in the end. He's going to scramble across. And it's going to be leg buys again. That's 2 leg buys off the first 2 deliveries.
Yeah, funky looking shot that from over, especially with fine leg back. I'd maybe have understood it a little bit more if fine leg was up in the ring and he was looking to ramp, but that's quite a high risk shot for not much reward. If he'd have hit that, probably only would have been a single down to fine leg as well. So interesting, fun to watch anyway.
Oh, right through the gates, big moment, right through the gates, and Sujit, his innings has to come to an end. Ziaul Haq, the man who does so well under pressure, picks up his 2nd wicket. Mavericks now just in a bit more of a difficult situation than they were earlier.
Yeah, that's the ball you want as a batter, and he knows it as well. His head wasn't in it, didn't stay in it. A bowled from Ziaul Haq. He's took the risk and he got it up there. He's bowled incredibly well so far. Nayak has to depart. 158 for 7. Maybe see how this
Sujit just being bowled by Ziaul Haq. What a big moment this is. Ziaul Haq trying to keep the New Jersey Titans in this contest. 18 off 9 is very doable in T20 cricket.
Middle.
Got 3 more deliveries to come. And bowling to a really good bowler. We're definitely in the tail end of things here. It's Ehsan Adil. Straight back to the bowler, and a very valuable dot ball.
Yeah, such a key player is Ziaul Haq. Look at that sound. He knew straight away. He knew his head was up in the air. He'd clean missed it. Tell you what, if he'd have got hold of that, that would have gone a long, long way. Celebrations there for the NJ Titans. Key wicket in the game for them. Should be steering closer to victory here.
Low full toss. And again, just can't find the boundary. They'll scramble across for single. You're going to need to find 1 or 2 boundaries to get themselves in a comfortable position. Big man Joshua James picking up 1 wicket. 26 runs off his 3 overs. I'll put up some runs with the bat as well in the first innings.
Yeah, 17 needed off 7. Looks like too much of an ask, 3 wickets in hand.
Slow, low, full toss, and chipped over the bowler's head for another single. 19 gone, the Mavericks 160 for 7.
Turn, Josh, turn, Josh. नहीं भाई उससे बात कर क्या? उससे बात कर लो. मेरे भाई आप आ जाओगे? या पॉइंट आ जाओ.
Comes down to these last 6 deliveries. 16 needed for the Maryland Mavericks. The New Jersey Titans will want to try and pick up as many dot balls as they can. Aaron Jones looks busy. Wants to make sure his fielders are in the right place. Shreyas Mova being on strike is probably the best thing for the Mavericks at the moment.
Yeah, I really like Aaron Jones's captaincy style. He's very calm, very collected, very assured. I think the NJ Titans seem the calmest team out there. They all seem to know their role, they know what they're doing, and that's obviously a big contributor to their success in this competition so far. James has had a good day out currently. He's going to finish up. He's going to be the one to try and defend 16 from the final over.
That swung away, and it's going to go all the way. Great start to the over for the Mavericks. Shreyas picks up half a dozen.
What a pickup that was. Unbelievable shot. 196 tournament sixes now. Look at this, not too short, but he's picked that up brilliantly. Good bat speed, good hand speed. Now it's made it interesting. 10 from 5. The Mavericks aren't over yet. That grit and resilience, their determination is coming into play now. Can they do it from here? Going to be a close one. Don't miss this final over. Don't go anywhere. See how James can respond to this. He needs a good ball to follow this up.
Just trying to play a few tricks, and he will come back. No, he won't. This is a tricky one. Mavericks stick to the single. It means Ehsan's on strike. 9 now required off 4. Well, he either goes for swing or he tries and gets Shreyas Mova back on strike.
Yeah, I think the plan of action here should be go for a big swing, and if you miss it, Mova should be halfway down the track, ready to sprint. Ready to get down to the other end. I think both batters have to go here, and you need 9 from 4. Mova with a 200 strike rate. Played a brilliant role that end. And Ehsan getting on the action too.
Straight into the pads, and he does take off really quickly. Shreyas Mova gets himself back on strike. Leg by signaled as well. They don't care how they get them at the moment, the Mavericks, as long as they get them.
That's a well-executed delivery from James. We saw it the previous couple of overs, that dangerous Yorker to get rid of Bhaskar. I think I'd be sticking with that plan from James. Executed it so well. Big in-swinger as well. This ball has to go for a boundary.
Oh, that's just missed that leg stump. It's going to be a wide as well. Unfortunate for the bowler. Very unfortunate for the bowler. Shreyas Mova trying to show that he's going down into leg, then coming right around to the offside. And a bit too far. This is a tough call. Well, this is turning out to be a very exciting contest. 7 runs, 3 deliveries. Shreyas Mova on strike. What a shot this is. It has been absolutely clubbed, and it's going to go all the way for 6. Raw power from Shreyas. A short jab as well. Really, really good batting this from Shreyas in a pressure situation. Scores are now level. The owners are happy, and why not? What a game this has been for the Maryland Mavericks. Bang. Right out of the middle of the bat. Not balanced, head falling over, it didn't matter. It was out of the screws, and it went all the way for 6. Joshua James, very disappointed. Shreyas, this is what he's known for, more than capable. Smashed, and he does bring home the win in style, finishes with a boundary. The Maryland Mavericks, what a contest this has been, and they win it by 3 whole wickets in hand. Congratulated by the opposition, the New Jersey Titans. It has been a very good innings from Shreyas, 26 off just 10 deliveries, 1 4 and 3 6s. He always believed, and the Mavericks always believed in him. Bang, down the ground, held the shape as well. And turned around to walk away. Didn't need to watch the ball. He knew he had gotten enough on it to go all the way for 4. Did very well behind the stumps as their wicketkeeper, and now finishes the job with the bat. Handshakes all around. Both teams have played very well. When we started the contest at the toss, Maryland Mavericks said, or the skipper said, 140 is about par. Ended up with 175 on the board. And in reply, the Maryland Mavericks started a bit slow, as Smith getting 17 and Scott 18. Saiteja Mukamala top scoring with 36 off 24, and the skipper 29. Shreyas in the end though, 26 off just 10 deliveries. Seals the game for them, 179 for 7 in 19.5 overs. They win the game with 3 wickets in hand. Decent partnerships along the way. Opening pair did well, 34 off 22. And then Saiteja Mukamala and the skipper Shubham Ranjane, 54 off 34 for them. Towards the end, 21 off 9, Shreyas and Ahsan Adil. It was a Shreyas show. The bowling, it had been tidy for most of this innings. 2 wickets to Zia, Netravalkar, Acharya and James, picking up a wicket each. Just not enough in the bank to try and pull off a win for the New Jersey Titans in the end. Very exciting contest. Well, confirmation, the New Jersey Titans putting up 175 for 9 in their 20. Gowda 47 off 28. Ranjane 3 for 24, did very well with the ball, the skipper. In reply, the Maryland Mavericks, Saiteja Mukamala 36 off 24. Ranjane 29, Netravalkar and Zia each picking up 2 wickets, but the Maryland Mavericks have won it by 3 wickets in hand. We're going to go down to Marie Kelly, who's got the man of the hour.
So Shubham, straight into the final. How are you feeling about that win?
Yeah, the nerves was on. It was really great. The great finish by Shreyas, and boys played really well there. Really hard work on the pitch, on the ground by bowling, batting, and the energy was still on to the last ball. So we are super excited for the finals and one more rest day so where we can recover and really go on with the 100% in the finals.
Absolutely. What do you think has been the key to the success of the Maryland Mavericks so far throughout this competition that's got you here to this point today?
Yeah, keeping the plans on steady, keeping the nerves calm, just being the present in the game, just calming our mind and working on our plans. Staying there, being in present and plan running on and off, but still on the game, still on the mark.
And your owners, we hear them all the time, they're the most energetic out of the whole team. Does that help spur you on as players?
So all the games, we have got all the support from the owners for the energy they were putting on us, encouraging, that's helped us, motivating us, and really that helped us in the game.
And a word on Shreyas Mover at the end there as well. How good was that final partnership at the end? How good?
It was so great of him just coming out there, and he got less opportunity throughout the tournament, and this was the game, and he showed his talent and caliber. That's what it is. He showed his character and hoping to go too well in the finals.
Well, congratulations. Best of luck for the final. Thank you for your time.
Thank you so much.
Thanks, Marie. The winning captain, Shubham Ranjane. 175 put on for 9 in the first innings, and in reply, 179 for 7. Winning by 3 wickets. We're going to take a short break. We'll be back with the post-match presentation.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here. And with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream.
First semi-final where the Mavericks have just won the contest by 3 wickets. We're going to go down to Paul Nixon, who's ready with the post-match presentation.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation. I'm kindly joined today again by Neeraj Jai, director at Eurosport, who will kindly present the man of the match. And today's man of the match is Shreyas Mova for his outstanding 26 off 10 balls. Just when his team needed it, stood up to the plate and delivered magnificently. Very well played, Shreyas, very well played.
Thank you.
Congratulations, brother.
Thank you.
Must have enjoyed that.
Yeah, definitely. I was waiting for this opportunity, and it came well when the team needed.
16 off the last. What were your thoughts? It was all happening. What was in your head?
I was not thinking about the score. I was just breathing. Breathe yourself. God is there for you. So just back your skills. What you worked in the nets, it's going to come off.
And what do you work in the nets to do that type of thing? Do you do a lot of range hitting, power hitting? How do you see it?
Yes, I have to give a credit to my coach, new coach. His name is Adam. He's a baseball coach, so he's teaching me some skills which is required for the T20. So somewhere in the mind, I was thinking that I'm good at ODI level. T20 is where you need more skills and also confidence about your range hitting. So that's why I joined the baseball coach, and he has helped me a lot.
Well, that's brilliant. To think outside the box. You've done so well for your team. Many congratulations moving forward. Look forward to watching you again.
Thank you. Cheers. And I would like to thank my family, friends, and also whoever is seeing this. Hang in there. Your opportunity gonna come. So believe in yourself. Go for it. Thanks. Thanks.
Wonderful
Cheers.
words. Thank you very much. Thank you. Back to you guys upstairs. That ends our post-match presentation.
Thank you so much, Paul. Semi-final number 1 done, and time for number 2. It's the Carolina Eagles taking on the New York Cowboys. That at 2:30 p.m. local time. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be back.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. And he cleaned him up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nacho Volcar.
Oh, and they've got him.
And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024. Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
That is a magnificent catch. And he the plan has worked.
So we're back then for match 15 of the US Premier League Season 3. The New York Cowboys taking on the California Golden Eagles. Got Paul Nixon here with me. How's your morning been, Paul?
It's been very good, thanks. Been very cool. We'll have a little chat about that in a minute. We're just going to nip down to the toss.
Match 15 about to get underway. The two skippers. We've got a big game in prospect. Jake Monank, welcome out here in the centre, as well as the match referee. Welcome as well. You got the coin, Jake? Take us away.
Tails.
Tails is called.
Head is the winner.
Head is the winner. Jake, what are you going to do and why?
We're going to bowl first.
News out in the centre. Jake Lintott, he's won the toss and he's decided to have a bowl first.
There we have it. Thanks, John. The California Golden Eagles. Mukchand and Norman still up top. Skipper Manan Patel. Everyone else looking pretty similar. We've got Justin Dill in today instead of Tanyo Bishnoi. So we can see what the all-rounder Dill has to offer. But the likes of Shadley Van Schalkwyk still in there too. The New York Cowboys then, one change as well. Jack Jarvis coming in for Jaden Roberts. Mukhtar and Dilpreet at the top. They've been a phenomenal opening partnership. Yeah, Norman Anwar, best of 64 in the competition so far, opening up, and Mukchand at the other end. Good opening pair for the California Golden Eagles. We're going to start with spin, which you have seen from the New York Cowboys before, Parvin Kumar. Starting off with a bit of a misfield, diving over the ball at extra cover, so Norman is off the mark. And that's a bad ball there from Dilpreet, helped. And again, it's gone, it's beaten the fielder. It will be another force of back-to-back boundaries from Norman Anwar. Another big shout for LBW, and it's been given.
First, it looked like it was going down, but did it straighten?
Oh, it's straightened, but that's...
Straightened, but it's marginal. It's marginal.
That's a tough...
Big call, pressure on the umpire.
Tough call for Norman there. Bit more aggressive there from Bowles, and that has whipped away. And it's a big outside edge, should race away. You make your own luck there by swinging hard.
35. Oh, raging full toss. Absolute gift for the batsman.
Big shot, hit a long on, and well over. Straight up, Chad Bowes. And out. That is a big wicket.
He has to go for 14.
Certainly right. He looked to hit it leg side, turned away from him. Manan Patel, the skipper, into the crease. Strike rate just over 100, best of 23, and this is now where he needs to put in a good shift with a bat in hand.
Playing through the line and piercing the gap as well. Using his feet this time, and this is glorious as ever. Goes all the way, sailing for a maximum. Almost taking the non-striker out, and he's going to pick up another boundary this time. That's going to be his half century. Brings it up in good time as well. Strike rate is better now, over 100, and what an innings this has been. Paced very well. He's been a consistent performer up at the top. Moves across the stumps, and this is a very good looking shot. Gone up in the air, and there is a fielder setting himself under it. That's going to be the third wicket. Straight down the ground. Got a good piece of that. It's going to be a maximum. Low full toss, and a couple of bounces, 4 runs. Good looking stroke this, a bit of unorthodox, and it gets a glorious looking boundary. Opening up again, and this is another good looking stroke. It's gonna go all the way for 4. Oh, that struck him. And this might be tight as well. Unmuk Chun might be heading back to the pavilion.
Point now of why would he take that single? New man on the crease. It just adds a bit more risk for you. He's got 5 balls to play after that dot ball. If he had just taken that dot.
Slapped away. And slapped away really well. Can't finish that over as well as you'd have liked, Jarvis. It's 6 to finish the innings. The Golden Eagles manage 145 for 5 in their 20 overs.
Yeah, just a quick look at the batting card. Unmuk Chun start performed with 73. Nauman had to go early for 9. Baus provided 14. Skipper Manik Patel has to go for 16. Not a huge tournament for him with the bat. Saif Badar, entertaining knock of 18. Vinikata 7 off 3 with that huge maximum to finish it. And Justin Dale in his USPL 2024 debut brings up 3. Yeah, quick look at the partnerships. You can see Mananket Unmukt had 15 runs. Baus and Unmukt 38. Nauman and Unmukt, one of the key opening partnerships of this tournament, did not click today. Badar and Unmukt, an entertaining 35. Vinikata couldn't stay long with Unmukt, unfortunately. And Dale came in and brought up a minor contribution, which led them to a bit of runs. The bowling card here, a lot of bowlers used. Dilpreet, Usman, Linnet, Jarvis, each taking wickets. 8 bowlers being used, quite similar to the Maryland Mavericks in the last game. Doing a bit of experimentation, maybe. The New York Cowboys, a must-win game for them. They really need to get this chase done with as soon as possible for any chance in qualification for this tournament. The defending champions, they have a lot to play for in this game.
Yeah, absolutely. They do have a lot to play for in this innings indeed. Winners of season number 2. Thanks, Kainath. The target for the Cowboys when they come out in the second innings, 146 needed off their 20 overs.
Dilpreet Bajwa and his partner on the other end have been very good. And the strike rate of 167 basically. Mukhtar Ahmed, he's off immediately, a single, so they need just over. Heaved out to him again, he's got to do some work. This time he cannot stop it. Gee whiz, that is some timing. From there, the fielder cannot stop it. Working. Tommy LaRue, he's in, and that's a wonderful, what a brilliant catch.
This was too early for Mukhtar. His wrist is no place to play that shot. And what a catch that is.
Big shots, and that is very good. That's the first ball. He's just whacked it over mid-off. Short ball, and he's hit it. High, the fielder. Oh! In the slot, and that has been smashed. Short ball, and he's carved this over the offside. That's really clever batting. And he's hit this over cover this time. So good. Through extra cover, and the Golden Eagles. Now he's gone over cover, so he's opened the face of the bat even more. That's a good shot. Sliced it for 4. So this field setting for this type of bowling is just not Goodness me, that is monstrous. Oh, goodness me. What a hit, and the... Oh, he's bowled him! Van Skalkvik.
Well, this man has done the work, getting Dilpreet out. He must be one happy lad.
Little bit of a tip and run. They're going to come back for two. Oh, goodness me, this could be a run out, and that could be out. I think it is. And they're getting their way back into this game. Yes, that is out. Carve too long off. Out.
Out of the park, but unfortunately he has been caught on the boundary.
Onish chipped it up for a soft caught and bowled. And that's the end of Tajinder Singh.
About it, if they had a chance, he had to be there. Just top edges it straight back to Junaid. Where's the X? Oh, there it is. Goes for the slog sweep, Trump. I don't think he's got enough of it. Has it carried? Yes, it has.
Wickets, space of 8 runs. Trump just holding out in the deep. Didn't really connect with it on this wicket. He's gone big, it's gone straight, and it's gone all the way for 4. This is what Roberts has been included into the attack for. Oh, and that's a wide ball. It's going to be 5 wides. Will it get all the way? Kami LaRue in chase, but he can't quite get there. That's a helping hand.
Roberts goes big. Has he gone big enough? Yes, he has.
And it's been sent. And a fantastic catch in the deep. It was so important for dictating the way the rest of this game was going to play out. Let's have another watch of this catch. Oh, I think he slipped just before it, but he's covered it well. He's gone a full toss. It's gone very high. Will he catch it? Oh, he's dropped it, and has he palmed it over the ropes as well? He has done. It's gone all the way. Oh no, it's a misfield from the keeper, and it's going to be 4 byes.
Sean Gujaran, Vikas Agarwal, and Sanjeev Gupta are going to be 3 very happy owners for the New York Titans. For the New York Cowboys, my apologies. Confused New Jersey, New York there. A very good win for them.
49 of 19 and getting the key wicket of Naman Anwar as well. Let's have a look at the batting scorecard then from the Cowboys. Just talked about it, 49 of 19, unbelievable. And can't forget the role of Tajinder Singh there, striking at 200 alongside Dilpreet. Then we had a little wobble in the middle. A few bit of partnerships lacking in there, but then Roberts saving the day at the end, the impact player. What an impact he actually had.
They are the defending champions for a reason, the New York Cowboys. A very good side. Look at that beautiful view, which sums up the beautiful partnerships of this batting innings. Tajinder and Dilpreet, a very good start, 73 runs. A little bit of a phone number-ish beginning in the middle order, but Praveen and Roberts, Shahzad and Roberts, did their job at the end and held the New York Cowboys to a playoff berth.
Contrast, the Golden Eagles, some bad economy rates in there. LaRue going for 12, still going for 19. Assad being the impact player, he nearly got them over the line with 3 of us, 1 for 19. Junaid as well, 2 wickets for him, 2 wickets for Shadley Van Skalkvik, but they couldn't quite keep that economy under 10 and over. There we have it, the New York Cowboys winning by 3 wickets. The Golden Eagles posting 145 for 5. The New York Cowboys needing to chase that down, not just in 20 overs, but by the 14th over. And they did it with some ease in the end.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he cleaned him up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it. What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nacho Volcar. Oh, and they've got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish it is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here. And with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Catch the semifinals live from Broward County Stadium, Florida.
This is pure timing, perfection from Mukhtar. Rakim gets hold of it.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Semi-final number 2, the Carolina Eagles taking on the New York Cowboys. We're going to go down to John Kent, who's ready with the toss.
So we're into the final 4. 3 takes on 4. Eagles taking on the Cowboys. It's a great encounter ahead of us, Danny. Congratulations. Well done for joining us again today out in the center. Could you toss the coin, please, boys?
Head.
Head is called. Got a roller.
Tail is the winner.
Tail is the winner.
Lovely tail.
I won.
Jake, what are you going to do then?
We're going to bat first.
Reasons and thoughts on that first game. How did that wicket play?
Yeah, it looked like it played pretty well. We're confident in the surface. We just feel like the fourth use throughout the day will bring our spinners in. So yeah, we're going to bat first, and hopefully the spinners can do the work second innings.
And it's been a like emotional, I suppose, roller coaster through the tournament. Your team was down and out at certain stages, but you came back well yourself. Your team also stepped up to the plate nicely.
Yeah, like I've said throughout, I think we've played some good cricket. So we got a bit fortunate to get through, but we did play some good cricket. So we take a lot of momentum into these semi-finals, and hopefully we can carry that forward.
All the best.
Thanks very much.
Good luck.
Good luck, buddy.
Thank you. Obviously, they've decided to get first use. Bowling on this as well. You're not too bothered with that, are you?
You know, the toss you never could predict. So I think we'll have to perform well in the field and try to restrict them to as low as total as possible. We've seen how the wicket have played over the last 6-7 days, and hopefully we can go 1 run more than them today.
And also interesting that game's gone by in the last couple of days. Been watching the action quite closely. It's been a tough battle to finish 3rd and 4th so far. How is the team placed for today's game mentally?
I think the guys enjoyed a couple of days off there. We played 5 days straight. You know, and they're looking forward to come out today and show that, you know, we belong in the playoff, and we want a place in the finals.
All the best. Have a good game.
Thank you.
So the news out in the centre, Jake Lintott and the Cowboys have won the toss, and they're going to have a bat first.
Thank you very much, John. There we have it. The Cowboys have won the toss. They're going to have a bat first. It's a stacked side. Dilpreet Bajwa, the hero from the last game. Mukhtar's had a very good time with Dilpreet in the opening pair. Tajinder handy as well. And the bowling front, Jack Jarvis finally finding his groove, picking up a few wickets along the way. And Usman, what a consistent contender. Might see a bit of spin in Parveen Kumar as well.
Well, the Eagles there, Jahangir, Ranjit up top. Primus is being solid as well. Davis, good all-rounder. Jake Ball, leading wicket taker, going down. Yasir as well, and Sunny. Good balance side, the Eagles.
Okay, definitely in for a contest. 2 strong sides coming in for semi-final number 2. Handshakes all around for the umpires. The Carolina Eagles getting a quick word in, quick pep talk, just making sure that everyone's in line with what they need to do today. It is a big game coming down to the business end of things here at the USPL season number 3. The final not too far away in 2 days' time. Everyone trying to get a spot into that final.
Well, they want to start well. I've just seen the previous pitch. Way more high runs scored than we originally thought. We thought it might have been a 145, 150, but it was way higher than that, which is great for the game. Sun's been coming down beautifully all day on it. The wind, a gentle, drying breeze. The pitch looks a nice different colour now, much more of a straw colour than a little bit of a darker colour earlier. Jake Ball will be, good chance he'll be first up. He's got 12 wickets at an economy of 8. He's had a good competition so far. But these two batsmen are in great form. Mukhtar, in great form.
We've got some spectators in the house as well, coming out to support their family members on the field. Dilpreet Bajwa and Tajinder Singh, an excellent partnership of 73 runs off just 29 deliveries, 49 off 19 coming off Dilpreet's bat. That against the California Golden Eagles. What a game that was as they pulled themselves into the semi-finals. They had a really tough time up to that game right there. And this hero of the game, last game that is, Dilpreet Bajwa. The strike rate looks good, 49 at best. And he'll want to try and get his team in a strong position again. Mukhtar Ahmed also very consistent, and this is where the Cowboys have had good starts in these two, but unfortunately there's not been much more after that. That's where they've lost their way along the way. Jasdeep Singh's going to get us started with the ball. Been a bit on the expensive side. Hasn't really found his groove as normally as he would here at the USPL Season 4.
Yeah, spot on. Manali, spot on there. I'm just looking at Tajinder. He's hit 6 sixes. And Dilpreet as well hit 6 sixes. So these guys up the top of the order, the top 3. Mukhtar's hit 13 sixes. So that's the difference. These hitting multi-boundary overs, getting the 6s. Almost level with the 4s. Is a great skill in this format, and that's what wins games, and that's why they're playing great cricket.
Just making sure everyone is ready to go. Here we go, ready for the action at the semi-final number 2. Start with the dot ball. Hot, very hot day here in Florida. Fort Lauderdale, Florida, expected to reach about 30 degrees Celsius. Players are going to be tested. They've had back-to-back games. Yesterday was a day off, but a lot of sore bodies out there.
Yep, Jasdeep. It's quite good for the bowlers, I think. They like to have that break. Yesterday's break, which was good. I think batsmen like to keep bat on ball, keep hitting balls. If you're in good form, especially, you want to keep hitting balls. Sometimes if you're out of form, it's good to have a rest.
He's going to open his account, Mukhtar. Worked into the leg side and pick up a single.
Well, the Cowboys there. We're seeing Dilpreet's figures, 6 sixes, 143 strike rate. And again, Mukhtar up top has been absolutely brilliant. Trump, the keeper, he's done well so far, going well. Jarvis and Usman, the bowlers. Cowboys, no real form up front, but now they're just coming well at the right time.
Picked up first up from Dilpreet Singh Bajwa, and he's going to open the account with a maximum. That is a man full of confidence.
198th tournament 6. Dilpreet goes to 7 sixes. Just too full from Jasdeep. He'll be disappointed. First ball on the money. Just got too full. Middle of the stump height. Just too full on this pitch. It's a lovely pitch. Right to the ball. Bang. Gorgeous balance after it hit the ball. Very little movement. Good pitch.
Angling into the right-hander. Should be leg buys. Umpire just signaling that right now.
Well, the Eagles here now. Jake Ball obviously doing really well. We've got Raj Nanan, who's got 6 wickets. Yasir Mohammed as well. He's got 5 with a good rate. So well-balanced teams, these two.
Picked up. What a good-looking shot this is. Into the leg side, all the way for 6 runs. Turning out to be a very expensive first over from Jesse Singh.
Shot boy, what a shot that is over mid-wicket. That is Sir Vivian Isaac Richards at his best. Just foot down the wicket and just lift it up and just stays there. The balance to do that is magnificent. Right out the screws of a square leg. Just down there into the new net, into the artificial nets. That's where that big, not the lizard, what's it called? The big iguana was earlier on. The big green iguana was walking around the ground with Marie, and she was talking to the iguana. It actually let Marie get to within about 6 inches, 8 inches of it. Beautiful thing. We'll look at this surface again here in Florida, Broward County Stadium. What a pitch. See the little indentations of the first game, the white ball there just landing. Beautiful even grass coverage, and the wickets now nice and hard.
It surprised all of us. Weren't expecting as many runs as were scored in that first game. 175. Both skippers thought about 140, 150 was going to be par. Surprised everyone in the end. These iguanas are quite lovely, aren't they? We actually saw one right down where we're sitting here. Quick single to finish the first. The Cowboys 15 for none. Semi-final number 1, the Titans put on 175 for 9 in their 20. In reply, the Mavericks got themselves in a bit of spot of bother, but pulled through. They pulled through with 3 wickets to go. What a game that was in semi-final number 1. It's going to be Raj Nanan with the ball. 6 wickets so far in the tournament. And what an athlete he is on the field as well.
Yeah, economy of 5 as well, which is absolutely terrific. Some pitches have turned, some haven't. We thought we'd see more turn this morning on this wicket, but it hasn't meant to be. Into the pitch there, Nanan. Just looking at his field. He's got 1 fielder back on the leg side, deep mid-wicket, deep long on. So he'll be looking to go left arm around the wicket into middle and leg line. Ideally, 3/4 way up the stumps to make the batsman risk a square sweep to try and get an LB or a top edge or a bowled. Doesn't want to get cut or drop short.
Back of a length, worked into the leg side. Bajo's going to get off strike.
Instantly the field inside, getting the ball bouncing in, so that means they're trying to get the ball soft.
Shreyas bringing his side home in style. Hit some glorious looking 6s. 1 6 and 4 6s in fact, and just the 1 boundary. 16 runs were needed off that last over. He held his cool, kept the pressure down, and just so level-headed in his approach. Good balance through all those shots, and he bludgeoned them.
Catch it.
Falls for catch it! Just falling short of Raj Nanan.
It's like Nanan didn't expect that to come back to him, did he? He was very close to being a caught and ball there. Good line, he's holding his line well. He's got to look to hit mid and leg line, try and odd one skids on, odd one turns. That's when it's tough. Consistent turns are easier for the batsman to play. When it's mixed turn, that's when it's tough. Play down the ground for 1. Did a good job as well, the non-striker, just getting in the way of the bowler, trying to get back at Dot, trying to drag a Dot in. But it was so nice to talk to the young man just after he's finished the last game and he scored those 16 off the last over. So humble, and he's been doing a lot of work with the baseball coach, he said, getting his positions in play, and he had a great belief he was going to do that, and well done him.
Short, and can't get it through the offside. It's going to be a dot to end the second. The Cowboys 18 for none. Change in bowling as it's Jake Ball coming into the attack with the ball.
Big Jake played many, many years at Nottinghamshire County Cricket Club. Did really well with knots, bowled the hard overs up top and at the death on pitches very similar to this, good pitches.
Inside edge, they'll scramble across for a single. Not where he intended that one to go, Mukhtar.
Nice been. Here we go, Mukhtar. Big whoosh outside off stump. Just shows the easiness of the pitch, and Jake Ball's first ball not coming out as quick as he wanted it to, just building into it. Likes to change his pace, likes to bowl the odd bouncer. I wouldn't recommend him bowling too many bouncers to Mukhtar on here.
Good line, good length as well. Good start this from Jake Ball. Jesse Singh had a very expensive first over, just starting to pull things back in Raj Nanan, and now Jake Ball.
The Eagles just need to get a wicket here, because these two batsmen, once they start to face an over or two, they can be deadly.
Use of the feet down the track, and this is a good looking stroke. Won't run away to the boundary, but excellent placement for 2 runs.
What a lovely shot. Just back in ball in his first few balls to hit top of stump's length. So what the batsman's done to combat that is come up the wicket. Little shimmy, looking straight, and just let his hands do the work. They're gorgeous. Check drive, pointing to where he wanted to hit the ball. Lovely shot and some great fielding work as well. Good slide in there, Jesse. Good technique.
Change of pace and beats Dilpreet Bajwa. Way too early on that shot.
Top ball in there from Ball. Being ahead of the game, he knows that Dilpreet's going to come after him after that previous shot as well. He's going to look to hang back to pull after he's got full. Oh, and look at that there, Jake Ball leading, the Englishman leading the way for the Carolina Eagles. Shadley Van Schalwick just under him.
Just past the bowler's hand. Mistimed again. He's changing up his pace very well here, Jake Ball, making it difficult to read him. One delivery to come in the over. A tidy one. Want to try and finish this over as strong as he can.
Yeah, it's crucial that the bowler's on a good pitch. The better the pitch is, the more you've got to change your pace every ball. Every ball, just a little bit of subtlety is crucial. Mukhtar, he's going to look to come hardy to finish this over.
That is straight to the fielder. Excellent looking cover drive for no runs. 3 runs. Cowboys, or 3 overs. Cowboys 22 for none.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
11 runs to Mukhtar and Dilpreet Bajwa. He's looked strong so far. And he continues that form this time, going through the offside, a couple steps down the track, and he has smoked Rajanan down the ground.
Shot of the game so far. Beautiful Dilpreet. Gorgeous, gorgeous cricket shot. 8 sixes for Dilpreet, I believe now. Wow. Up the wicket, just on off-stump line. Right in his slot, made it happen. Beautiful execution. Beautiful execution. 206 in the tournament. Wow. Stunning cricket from everyone concerned. 200 sixes. That's incredible, isn't it? Absolutely. Wow. 28 for no loss after 3. Captain's thinking it's going to be a tough one here. I might have to rotate my bowlers a bit more than normal. 2 batsmen, 10 balls and 9 balls respectively. Nanan desperate for a wicket for his side.
Back of a length. And it's going to be a dot. Just pulling his length back, trying not to be in the slot. Slightly over pitch, and Dilpreet Bajwa is so quick to get on it.
Crucial that Nanan mixes pace here. Probably on this flat pitch, it's a bit quicker than slower today now. 2 in batsman.
Quicker this time, just a bit too short. Miscued for a single.
Good bowling though, he's got 2 men out there. Deep long on, who's a little bit wider, and he's got man at deep mid-wicket, a little bit squarer, so he wants to get hit out into that deep mid-wicket boundary. At worst, that's where he's got to keep coming into middle and leg line, not get to off-stump, outside off-stump.
Cut away and just can't pierce that offside. Played a couple of really good-looking stroke, Mukhtar, straight to the fielder. Just a matter of time before he breaks the shackles as well, though. Very good batter. Trying to give himself some room. Bails are taken off in a flash. I don't think that foot's moved much, though. I think we are going to go upstairs just to confirm.
Well, the keeper, I think the keeper might have just missed taking the bails off to start with. I think he went to the stumps and missed them, and then went back in again. So it'll be interesting to see. Square leg fielder was also in the umpire's face saying, Azad. But time will tell, time will tell. Good feeling. They didn't celebrate and continue to celebrate. It was a bit of a muted celebration. But he did walk out. It's whether or not he could get that leg back. Oh, he missed, and then he got in. Yeah, you see, he missed. He missed. Ah, he missed. And that's just, he's out there. He catches and gives with the ball. His hands just not quite get in front, but there, just shows you there. The time is taken to take those bails off. He's well out. If that was a clean piece of work, bang, done. Game over for Mr. Mukhtar. Pack your kit up and get yourself home. But it looks like he might have just got back, I think. My gut instinct. Wow, it's a no ball. You can still be stumped off for no ball, but we need to see. Must have overstepped. Yeah, I was sure. Oh, no, I'm not sure that was a no ball, actually. No ball, is it? Wow, well, I'm not sure. Or is it because the wicketkeeper's gloves came in front of the stumps? Perhaps that was it. I think that could have been it, actually. Doesn't happen very often, but the camera angle, the cameraman is actually just sort of 5 or 6 yards up the wicket, not dead square. So I'll be interested to see that again. Yeah, we'll do that in one moment.
Goes a long way. It's high up in the air. Just doesn't have the distance. Dylan Haliger takes the catch. It was a free hit, so regardless of the catch, the batters are going to stay out there. But very interesting to see how this was a no ball.
Yeah, we don't see this very often, but the keeper's gloves, as he came to catch it, were there, just in front. But the angle we're not level. The umpire's level, and there the wicketkeeper's gloves are touching. So that's very good umpiring.
Pushed into the offside for a single. A very eventful fourth over comes to an end. The Cowboys 32 for none.
cameras are probably about 5 or 6 meters up the wicket, so we're not seeing the true square on. And actually, when you saw that on the camera, it was level. His gloves are on the level. So very good umpiring there.
2 full, slot city this. It's going to be a few bounces and into the boundary. 4 runs to Dilpreet Bajwa.
Yeah, good thinking from Jake Ball, the slow ball first up, but just got too full. Unfortunately, that is the absolute slot city. As Manali says, slat city, man. Yeah, slat city, all right. Beautiful shot, isn't it? What a lovely, effortless shot. 1 bounce, 2 bounces, another roll. All he's got to do is get it over this 30-meter circle, and it rolls away beautifully. This Broward County Stadium.
Dragged down and pulled away. This was going to go all the way for 6 more. Dilpreet Bajwa, what an innings he's playing here.
Boom, that is out of here. Wow, stunning execution. Just the old 1-2, full and straight, and he's got hurt, and then he's gone just too short again. Dilpreet sat back waiting for that. Just twisted his back leg, baseball style, and baseballed it for a home run over deep mid-wicket. Incredible striking here, just hitting the middle of the bat so often.
A good timer of the ball too. He doesn't overhit them, just times them to really good perfection. Dilpreet Bajwa, the Canadian in the tournament. Saw another Canadian hero in the first semi-final in Shreyas Mova. Having a good day, the Canadians.
Yeah, go Canada, go Canada. It's great.
Too wide, too full, slapped for another. Oh, we need a boundary check on this, I think. Over the covers this time, and it might have just landed flush on the Toblerone.
Hands, Dilpreet's hands are so good. Just having a little check there. Did it land on it? Yeah, was it? Just before? Ooh, yeah, we've got, yeah. Oh, I think the umps. Yeah, was it half-half? I'm not sure. Yeah, interesting. Right, I think we might go 6. We've got the umpires next to us. If we keep quiet, we can just hear the umpires talking. There we go. The maximum. Wow. Stunning shot. 48 off 4.3. Cowboys hitting their straps.
Quickly off the mark. Good, smart cricket this. A direct hit, and I think this has struck Dilpreet Bajwa.
No real need to throw that ball there, but I think it's hit this stump and then gone straight into Dilpreet's foot. He's not happy with that. He's not happy. I think the fielder's just gonna, there in. Is it into the back of his calf? Have a look, here we go, off there, hits him, and then he jumps up and it hits him at the same time. Ooh, just a little beasting. A little beasting to keep him awake and get him a bit more angry and get his teeth out, ready to hit that ball a bit harder.
A 4, a 6, and a 6. The thinking, if we can't get him out, we might hit him out.
Yeah, can we knock him out? But he's in there, that's the main thing, he's in. And then he jumps getting out of the way. Yeah, he's all right there, he's in, and then he's jumped to get out of the way. It's an interesting one, actually, that. Because the crucial thing is he's got in for the first time and then he's getting out of the way of the ball. And that's no problem. If he hadn't put his bat in and then jumped and that happened, he'd be out. So.
Mukhtar, he has struggled to find those gaps today. Another dot ball from him. Been a spectator on the other side watching Dilpreet Bajwa strike them all around the park. The last 6 from Dilpreet Bajwa, flush onto the Toblerone. Hit the one before that into the leg side, this time through the offside. Single off the last delivery, 5 gone, the Cowboys 50 up for none. 15-run partnership in quick time, 31 deliveries, thanks to 35 of just 16 from Dilpreet Singh Bajwa. A great start for the Cowboys. They're going at 10 runs and over. Miscued, it's up in the air on the offside, and will be pulled back just before the boundary. Shayan Jahangir in the deep does very well.
A little bit of frustration here by Mukhtar. His tournament strike rate's 164 today. Just under half that. It's 93 at the moment, where Dilpreet 218. It's been a brilliant partnership. Mukhtar looking to hit the boundaries.
Single taken, it'll bring Dilpreet Bajwa on strike. As a bowler, you almost want to keep your dangerous batters at the non-strikers.
Fascinating watching good players bat. What his options are, what his thinking is. Does he go offside? Does he go leg side?
Calls for catch it, and he has been picked up, Dilpreet Singh Bajwa. It's the skipper, Gajanan Singh, holding on to a low catch to the ground. Raj Nanan gets the breakthrough, gets the danger man in Dilpreet Bajwa.
Young Nanan looks a cool customer with his shades on, and you know what? He's held his nerve. He's got one of the tournament's best players coming hard at him to go up the offside, but just didn't quite create the room. Held his line. The captain got a great catch there, Mr. Singh. Lovely hands. 53 for 1.
Coming left arm around 3 more balls.
Cowboys bringing up the half century, and then a wicket to bring Naushad Sheikh out into the middle. Hasn't had the best of times with the bat in the tournament so far. That was a big moment to have picked up Dilpreet Bajwa. It was always going to be getting the openers. If they got off to a good start, the Cowboys were in a good position. So very good from the Carolina Eagles to get that early breakthrough.
Very well ball, wicket ball here.
Swept away, one-handed as well, and he's going to get off the mark in style. Picks up a boundary.
High-risk strategy from Naushad straight away. 346 tournament for. He's throwing his hands at that ball. Ball in the middle leg line, just going down actually, and he's just helped it on its way. Trying to get a bit more of an extension, one-handed. Indian cricketer with over 100 matches in the format, in this format. So across this format since 2015, so massively experienced. Straight away putting Nanan under pressure.
Chipped into the leg side, and it's going to be a single to end the sixth. The Cowboys 58 for 1.
Batsman. Just a little bit.
New bowler we've got now from the pavilion end. Mr. Sunny on a cloudy day. Sunny Patel. 14 dot balls so far the Cowboys have faced against the Eagles in this second semi-final here at the Broward County Stadium. The English girls have just come back in after a little lap. Looking at the owl downstairs, they found a little baby owl under the main pavilion. Just snuck away, a little Looks like a little tawny owl, gorgeous little thing. Good start from Sonny after his replaced ball, good dot ball. We've seen a plethora of wildlife here in the Rowood area.
Swing and a miss, trying to back away as well. That's the thing with these equatorial, tropical places, isn't it? There's so much life. Cut away into the gap. He should be able to pick up. Looking for the second. We'll stick to a single. As you come to Canada right now, it's just dull and dry, and actually started snowing.
Just have a quick look at the wicket there. Mid and leg line, gave himself room, but bang, straight into the breadbasket of the skipper.
Oh, nearly chopped on. Mukhtar's really struggled today, just cannot find his timing.
Good start here from Sonny. Little drag on, just changes pace.
Taking it away from the right-hander, looking for the wide. Mukhtar definitely inside that wide line.
Yeah, good over. There's only one from it. 4 balls.
Down the ground. Should just be the single. 7 gone. The Cowboys 60 for 1.
Cowboys 60 for 1. A very impressive start from them. Carrying on the intent from their previous match, where they needed, well, they chased down 114 overs. Clearly, I'm liking the way they went about it. They've carried the same intent into today's fixture. An excellent power play from them. We're going to have Graham Davis into the attack to replace Nanan from what I'm now calling it the jerk chicken end. First time competition bowling for Graham Davis. Why not? Why not have a go now as we're entering into the eliminator and the final stages of the competition. Flashed away by Mukhtar. I've been so impressed with Mukhtar. I really like his style of batting. A little bit slower for him today, only 18 off 22 today so far.
Well, he might not be getting the momentum. It's okay that the other person can take the responsibility and he can just charge up later in the innings.
Oh, nearly chopping on there from Norshad. Looks like the wicket's playing a little bit slower now. Davis has started well.
Trying to make room to cut it, getting that inside edge.
Take the single out, deep cover. Mukhtar closing in on his 200 runs so far in the season. He's had fantastic US Premier League as Mukhtar Ahmed. There we have it, 197 so far. So erring towards the 200 mark for him. And it's so difficult to be consistent in short format tournaments, and him, Shane Jahangir, Shubnam, Rajane, they've all been so consistent. Tejinder Singh as well, he's in there for the Cowboys. And then Ranjane in the previous match, registering 225 now, but Mukhtar closing in on the 200.
Trying to get the scoreboard moving, getting that momentum slowly, building up the partnership. And 64 and 8 is good so far. They'll have to have Mukhtar. It's 64 for 1.
empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results.
Oh, wide loosener, nearly a run out. Excellent fielding. That kind of fielding can change the game in T20 cricket. Can't quite see who that is there down at point, but excellent fielding from him, preventing the single and nearly a run out. Oh, and he's tried to sweep, he's played across the line. I reckon it'll land in, oh no, it is. Raj Nanan's under it. I thought it might land in no man's land, but Nanan takes the catch. Norshad a little bit indecisive there whether to play across the line or go straight with it. It looked like he was attempting to sweep it initially and then didn't quite commit, ended up playing straighter than he intended to. Getting a little top edge, we can watch it back. Yeah, he stepped right across. More of a top edge in the end. Good, safe catch by Nanan. Excellent base there, got himself set underneath it. We have seen ones dropped like that in this competition. Noor Sachet couldn't quite get going, has to depart for 8. The score is 64 for 2.
You've seen the North. Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air. You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, Spain. We got to get it now. Get it now. We got to get it now.
Tajinder Singh Dhillon. We just saw him on the most runs chart as well. Sitting in 5th or 6th, I think it was, can't quite remember. But an excellent player as well for the Cowboys. They've got one of the best teams on paper. Had a pretty poor start to the tournament, didn't they? Couldn't quite find their stripes. And after an excellent win, they've got some momentum now.
It's back-to-back wickets for Cowboys. Not looking good so far, but they go on with the same strike rate, real line around 150 plus. You'll have to pace up. Mukhtar will have to get that momentum back in the team.
Good aggressive bowling from Sunny Patel. 1 for 2 so far of his 2 overs currently. Such a key part. Powerline Eagles. Good option for a slog sweep, but you've got to go high to low with the bat. This one's dragged down. Can happen with the leggy. Tajinder Singh in straight away. 2 off 2 for him. Appeal from the wicketkeeper there, but not quite sure what for. Has definitely seemed to be all bats. Little guide down to 3rd man for a single. He's bowled so well as Sunny Patel.
Well, it was just onto the stumps, trying to make room.
That's been hit flat and hard all the way to the boundary for Mukhtar. Fantastic shot. He's so powerful, such a strong man. He moves on to 26 now. Score is 73 for 2 after 9.
Well, another exceptional shot. And I also saw the ball change. Disappointed.
Have you ever played football? You do it well, like you do. It's really small in like a sports hall with kids. We do it a lot on kind of sports camps. And instead of playing with a cricket ball, you roll a football or something, and the batter, in inverted commas, has to kick the ball and then they run instead. And the fielders, it's quite good for little kids because they can't quite catch a small ball. But it's really fun actually as an adult playing it.
Well, that's nice. I'll teach youngsters in Fox on that. I haven't seen that happening. Yeah, they start with the cricket ball instantly. From the minute they're born.
Davis back into the attack, continues. Yeah, I have had a look on Instagram and you see some like Pakistani youth, both boys and girls, in padded up at 3 years old with a cricket ball in hand, and they look so good. Look who's just come onto our screen, Jimbo, who's come to have a look. See the Atlanta Black Caps not making it through to this stage of the competition. Rakeem Cornwall getting injured pretty early on as well, so unable to play for the majority of this US Premier League, which is a big shame really for the competition.
He's trying to open up the bat on every delivery to get that boundary from in between the fielders, a third and the point. Not able to find that so far. Well, it must be frustrating for Mukhtar, as he has been in form of his life, and now he's not able to score that big.
And just dropping it in. Oh, that's a big shout for a run out. I think this could be closer than it looks. It's a good shout, decent shout from the Carolina Eagles. I think the umpire, well, he hasn't signalled to look upstairs, so potentially safe. Mukhtar lives to tell the story. Yeah, look, he probably could have thrown it back at the bowlers. He was running that slowly, was Mukhtar. Yeah, nice and safe, pretty much past the stumps. Good decision from the umpire. He's gone huge there, lovely use of the feet. Oh, that's such a long way for the fielder to go and get that ball when it goes over the concrete side like that.
Well, Mukhtar seems to be back in the form, coming down the ground and hitting it in his favorite area. Straight up boundary. Trying to hit as far as possible. He's getting back his momentum.
Yes, Nico on the chase. He loves it, just Paul Nixon. Can't keep him away from a cricket ball for too long. It's such a long way out there when it's gone over the ropes and then the ball bounces. You can see all the concrete round the stadium. Mukhtar Ahmed still with registering the highest score of the competition so far. Day one, 123 not out off just 59 deliveries. Some huge boundaries that day. We've just seen another huge one today. Yeah, as predicted, flatter, quicker from Davis. That completes the 10th, 83 for 2. Time for a quick drinks break.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he cleaned him up. And that's the story. Rakeem gets hold of it. What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Look at that top of the order, one of the best opening partnerships, one of the best opening pairs in the US Premier League. 34 of 29, Mukhtar still not out. Dilpreet Singh striking at 200. Bajra is one of my favourite players in this competition. The way he goes about his batting, he sweeps so well in the power play. We've seen so many good boundaries in this competition so far. So many huge sixes. Oh, we're having another look at some of them from the Cowboys of this innings, using their feet excellently. Bajra in particular is so strong over that extra cover region, isn't he? His arms, when he gets his arms, same with Mukhtar Ahmed, one of the strongest batters in this competition, registering 123 not out on the first day of the competition for the Cowboys, where they posted 214. We all thought they'd have an easy victory, and then they lost the match, so they just got off to a bad start. But thanks to that man, Mukhtar Ahmed, one of their biggest hitters for the New York Cowboys. Mukhtar, just as I was saying, hit one of the most sixes for the New York Cowboys. And this won't go all the way. Should land safely though. Wanting to come back for a two, but it settles for just a single. Yeah, as we were saying, Mukhtar, such a strong boundary hitter and such a strong six hitter in particular, hitting 16 so far in the competition. He tries to go big again there, but couldn't quite hold it. Lofted up in the air from Sunny Patel, gives him the air time, but he's just happy to drive it down. I think this is obviously the plan that these two have got. There's Mukhtar's going to be the aggressor, and Tajinder's just going to work it around for a little bit.
Well, Mukhtar with the most sixes for Cowboys.
Can't do much with that wider delivery from Sunny Patel. Mukhtar getting frustrated. The wide nature of those deliveries. He wants it close to him. He wants his arms. And again, getting really frustrated is Mukhtar with the wider plan. Sunny Patel not happy with himself. Bit of confrontation, bit of back and forth going on between these two players. And he goes big. Has he skied it? Sure, it's landed safely again. He's having all the luck at the minute. That's what you want as a batter, for it to either go all the way or drop just short.
He's absolutely not getting the whole of any of his shot. No shape at all on this one. This must be frustrating for Mukhtar. Trying to slog sweep, but again, not able to.
Good finish there from Sunny Patel. Knows he just wants to get out of his over. 88 for 2 off 11. Decent economy there from Sunny Patel, is pick of the bowlers so far. 3 overs for 16 runs from him. Bit expensive from the Carolina Eagles up top. Here he is. One of our favourites up in the com box, Yasir Mohammed. I think one of John Kent's favourites in particular. He likes his style of bowling. He's taken some excellent catches in the field as well. Got a lot of energy about him. Seems like a cool dude.
Well, I hear that a lot from you. Cool dude. Absolutely, he has been bowling exceptionally well throughout. And all those catches, building up the pressure. Bowling with consistency.
Starts with a drag down and he gets away with it. He's missed out there as Tajinder. Bit of a yes-no moment as well, whether they could make the run. 26 dots then for the Cowboys.
A little shorter delivery and just got away with it. Not a good start for Yasser.
Better delivery this time. Bit more back of a length, pushed out into the leg side, into the offside, sorry, for just a single. You can sense that Mukhtar and Tajinder are noticing a bit of a key phase. They're just going to try and knock it around for a little bit, get themselves set in.
Trying to cut it through again. We'll settle for a single. So far the plans have been exceptional, targeting Mukhtar, not letting him open his arms, extend it.
I wonder if this has been a bit of a plan from the leggies of the Carolina Eagles to bowl wider to Mukhtar in particular. He's been getting frustrated with it, and I think he likes it coming at him. I think he likes the ball on his stumps. Oh, that's a beautiful delivery from Yasser Mohammed. Big shout from the keeper, but I don't think his back foot had even left the ground. We are going to have a quick look at it, but noticeably both Sunny Patel and Yasser Mohammed are bowling straighter to Tajinder Singh and a lot wider to Mukhtar.
As always, moving away from the better is always a good idea. This follow through has been exceptional, going towards the batters. Oh, did he make it or not? It's going to be very close. He's behind the line, just have to check if it's above it or on it. Well, the keeper seemed very confident. Keepers are always confident when it comes to any sort of appeals. Anyways.
This is the beauty of having TV and checking it. Has it been given out? No, I was going to say, just heard loads of cheers from the Carolina Eagles and I thought, no, surely not. What did our eyes deceive us? But this is definitely the advantage of having TV and having TV umpire, because I think in a lot of games it goes a different way each time, because it just depends on what you view it as in the moment. It's always good to watch it back, and it looks so different in slow motion as well. But an excellent, beautiful delivery, a leg spinner's dream as a delivery, but unfortunately for Yasser Mohammed, his foot was safely back behind the line. Nicely placed there through the extra cover region. Safely back for a couple. Always a good option when leg spin is on. End of the 12th, 92 for 2.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Got Cowboys sitting on 92 for 2, currently off 12. Getting a feeling that they need to kind of push on now. They've got plenty of wickets left in the shed. I think they're going to need a big score, especially with the likes of Shayan Jahangir for the Eagles. Big swing, big heave, but only a single. Maybe they've had that conversation out there as well.
But Mukhtar still have to find that shape to hit those deliveries. He's not finding that good shape. The pace is all over the ground. I mean, it's not working for him, even though he's scored 38 already, but still.
Lovely lofted drive over extra cover. Really good option with a leg spinner. Lovely option. We've seen from all three really. Mukhtar, Tajinder Singh Dhillon and Dilpreet Bajwa. All three are so strong over that extra cover region.
Well, Tajinder taking over. Trying to hit his favorite shots. Another beautiful shot over the covers.
And a caught and bowled. Trying to play too cutely there was Tajinder. Rocking back on a slightly quicker and flatter one from Sunny Patel.
Well, another big wicket. That's Tajinder gone. He was just trying to get the momentum. Almost had it. Just trying to place it in a good catch. A fast nick. And given out by the umpire. But Tajinder will have to go for 13. Cowboys 97 for 3.
Parvin Kumar into the crease. He's got a red helmet on. His helmet kind of covers not quite on properly. Images everything, sort it out. That's the OCD in me wants to sort that out. But Sunny Patel has been outstanding so far for the Carolina Eagles.
Now they're starting off in style from the very first ball. They will settle for 2 runs. A good fielding on the boundary.
I think they might check this again because it looks pretty close. Have another look at the wicket. Is slightest edge there. Good take from Rajdeep as well behind the sticks. Flatter, quicker from Sunny Patel. Excellent from him. Really mixing it up. He varies his line and length. Not afraid to go slower outside off. Good handy bowler, the Carolina Eagles. 2 to his name so far. Final ball of his set. Oh, big shout for Abu Dhabi as well. They actually look quite close, you know. Umpire unmoved though. Parveen survives. We have changing comms. 99 for 3.
I respect umpire. No, I never get. Umpires are final authority.
So the game very nicely poised, 99 for 3, 7 overs remaining at the moment. The current rate 152. I saw the previous game, very handy total, higher than that. Yes, yeah, he's tried to hit it far and he's done exactly that. His head down, and he followed through and he kept that head down.
Big shot to start the over then, just takes all the pressure off the rest of the over for the batsman when the first ball goes for a maximum. He's hit that a long way. Fielders will have to go chase the ball into the concrete once again, and you see here his first over went for only 4, but his first ball of the second over has already gone for 6.
I've just stepped into my chair and one ball's been hit a million miles. So welcome to the commentary box for us. Grace Mukhtar, been one of the more consistent. Him and Dilpreet have been a pretty dangerous opening pair, and actually they've had some success in past seasons, and the tournament is not over yet.
Still searching for the ball then. Out in that concrete into the park. Went a long way, that one. We saw Paul Nixon earlier. He went to collect the ball when it went to the ropes. Very athletic. Big shots. Sweetly timed. Braces all the way. Mukhtar's 44 not out. Parveen recently joined him at the crease. He's on 2. Cowboys 105 for 3 here, and it looks like we'll finally be resuming with a bit more cricket.
Cut out to the deep. Oh, goodness me, he's right up there. Shayan Jahangir as well. He will be batting after the break, but Dilpreet, his opening partner, we just talked about that. They're both opening the batting. 27 sixes between the two openers from the Cowboys. Goodness me, that is some carnage. Here's the man at the top of the pile.
Attempted slog sweep, outside off and missed. You see, he's bowled nicely this competition. He's been so athletic in the field. There's been a few real standout fielders in this comp, and he's definitely one of them.
Just shorter, wide, and the ball just died. So you get away with a couple of poor deliveries here as well when they drag down or wide. The batsman totally mistiming that. He loves that sweep shot, that slog sweep, but he's yet to have some success with it.
Very well bowled, very well bowled.
Yeah, just not getting hold of it, is he, at the moment? You see, keeping it outside off at the moment. Just not connected with any of them, just skidding through at the moment.
Done him! All ends up. Yes, yeah, he's the man. He got smashed at the start of the over, but he has come back with 3 dot balls and finished it with a brilliant wicket. Going on with the arm. Not to the pitch of the ball, he tried to change his stroke, and that is top class bowling, and he had a good little celebration there. Yes, yeah, well done. So that brings Parveen's inning to an end. He's gone for 2. Cowboys now 106 for 4.
But I can't lose you now. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, babe? It's getting heated now.
So, wicket brings a new player out into the centre. Say the Eagles, they're fighting here. The rate just over 7.5 to the over as Joshua Trump gets out into the centre. He's had a pretty quiet tournament there. He's in that sort of finisher type of role, and 6 overs to go. I think if he faces about 20 balls, he can hopefully finish with a 40 odd. That'll be superb if he can. Think of the projected score here. 10 and over. I'll say 9 and over. Gets him to 160. Gets a bit of strike rotation. What do you think is a par score? I think par would be 160.
Yeah, 160, 170 I think would be par. I think the Cowboys are going to end up under par here unless we see something special. And what is that for a special delivery? Just totally done him up on all ends, you see. Quicker, 2 plays and miss outside off, and slows that one up, gives it a bit more flight, and just totally outsmarted the batsman on that occasion. Parveen had to go for 2. Joshua Trump then, and his twin brother Matthew in next, we expect.
Catcher, it's called. Good stop. Really brilliant work. That extra cover. That's looks like it's the captain. Janant Singh, brilliant work from him. Nice looking shot though from Trump. Oh no, the bowler's not going to like that. He's not happy at all. He's certainly not happy. He's just lost the plot a little bit for a second. Bit of the red mist.
Well, batsman didn't do much wrong really, did he? Just stood his ground. He didn't intentionally get in the way. No, look at that. Just stood his ground. Fair play. Bowler's not happy there.
Over extra. He loves it there. Oh, it's close. I think that might just be short of the boundary, but that is a top-class shot.
Yeah, what a shot, and it brings up his 50. Mukhtar, what a spectacular innings he's had here for the Cowboys. 50 runs off 39 deliveries. Striking at just under 130, and what a way to bring up the landmark. Full extension of the arms, one bounce for, absolutely fantastic stuff here.
So he hits that bat swing, he really swings and he checks it at the top. He doesn't have a big follow through on that shot. We saw last over when he hit yes here as well. Carved, and yes is the call, and he's guarded this brilliantly. Into the gap again, the bowler, he is not happy at all, but that's a top class shot.
Yeah, I think he might have just dived over it there. The point fielder might be being a bit harsh. We'll have to wait to the replay to see. But it looked like maybe a slight misfield. Just got a bit short as well, the bowler. Let's see here. Cut beautifully, short and wide, outside off. Can't really moan at your fielders if you bowl it there, can you? And no, the fielder had no chance of stopping that. Absolutely nowhere near him. Well placed.
It should be wide, yes it is. And when the bowler's under pressure, that's what starts happening. He's not bowling anywhere near the stumps. Trump, a different story, can be a bit more aggressive, but Mukhtar is just trying to limit the damage right now. Again, short wide, and he's really just conceded the one. He's not happy though, the bowler. He's still chattering away. 15 gone, 118 for 4. Lovely little jetty there. There's a little bit of fishing, no doubt, in there, and hopefully no gators. The lizards around. It's just nearby. It's just out on the outskirts of the ground. It's not far from us. Pulled away. That's hit firmly, and that's perfect. What a shot. Mukhtar is putting his ears back now and going big.
Got that strike rate up to 140, and Mukhtar, that was a poor delivery to start the over by Yasir. It was just too short, and Mukhtar is 50 not out, 59 out now. He's not going to miss out on that. It's a freebie at that point in your innings, and Yasir again will have to try and claw this over back now. He's under pressure immediately.
Mukhtar, he's entertained us thoroughly today. 4 sixes, 3 fours. Really brilliant knock. This is what his team needs to get through to the game tomorrow. Short, pulled again. And this time the bowler's lucky.
Let's take a look then. Mukhtar 60 not out. Played all round the ground. We've seen him offside, leg side. He's timed the ball sweetly this afternoon, and perhaps that one the sweetest of them all. Straight over. That was a big 6, and what an innings this is playing out to be here. Cowboys need him though. They need him to carry on batting there, going at just under 8 and over.
Short, pulled hard, and he keeps bowling it there, yes, yeah, and he keeps getting punished, dragging it short here. The captain's given him the extra over, and he's not repaying the faith here.
Yeah, just again too short, you see, and Joshua Trump, that's exactly the sort of delivery he's going to want early in his innings. Pulled away, but he's timed it perfectly as well. He's just managed to pick that gap. They've got 3 out there on the leg side, and he's managed to find between them.
Oh, he's bowled a half tracker, and it's worked. He's dragged the ball onto the stumps, and he almost looks embarrassed with that delivery, because it certainly wasn't his best one. But Trump has dragged it onto the stumps. He's frustrated, and he's relieved at the same time.
Yeah, it's not the sort of wicket he intended to bowl, is it? He's just dragged it on under edge, and it's gone. Joshua Trump has to go. He's shaking his head as he walks off. That is not what he wanted to do today. He again has to go for a low score, just 5. Now Cowboys in a bit of bother here, 127 for 5.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Fishing-friendly area, not far from the ground, right close behind us. Matthew Trump out in the centre, following his brother's dismissal. Better delivery this time, but really slow through the air. Yes, he just wanted to get that right. So, big over. 10 off it, 128 for 5.
Yeah. No, not for this guy. Hey. Not for this guy. Major. Mark, sorry. Get off stand, please. Off stand, please, sir. Just a wee bit.
Welcome back. We're just having a look at what surrounds the ground. Some car parks, soccer fields, lovely little streams and lakes. A little F1 corner, a couple of chicanes going through. Davis continues. That's a good delivery to start to the new player. He needs to make sure he keeps Trump on strike here. Mukhtar, he's going to try and hit him out the ground. Having another look at that dismissal. Bottom edge, dragged on, and that's a terrible feeling. And catch it! Oh, goodness me, that would have been a blinder.
That was quick dive. I thought as soon as it came off the bat, it sounded good. I thought it was going to race towards us here in the comms box, but very athletic there off his own bowling.
What a ball! He is pumped up, Davis, and he's deserved it. And that is pitched middle and leg and hit the top of off. What a cracker.
What a fantastic delivery, and we've just seen Joshua Trump bowled, and just a couple balls later, Matthew's gone too, but there's not too much Matthew Trump could have done there. What a fantastic delivery. For me, one of the balls of the tournament so far, and he's up for it here, Davis. I think he might have even given Matthew Trump a word there as he goes off. 128 for 6.
So the problem with the New York Cowboys, they have started losing wickets all too often. The last 30 deliveries, they're 38 for 4, so you think of that, that's just over 7 to the over, but they're losing a wicket almost every over now. That's the problem. Mukhtar as well, he's not getting enough strike. Really the root of their problems here. Just get off strike, let Mukhtar play his natural game and control the momentum of this batting innings.
Yeah, Eagles will just want to bowl as little deliveries as possible to Mukhtar now. He's 60 not out. Only one of the Cowboys that's got a decent score here, and he can still cause a lot of damage. But if he's gone, it'll be a real struggle for the Cowboys.
Impact player. Check out Roberts in for the Cowboys. Good delivery. What a cracking ball that was to dislodge Trump. Pitched middle and leg, hit top of off, and as a new batter, gee, goodness me, I don't know how you're going to cope with that. And Trump certainly didn't. Right on target, getting some good drift.
Yeah, really good over so far. 4 dots and 1 wicket. And see, this is the 2 Trump brothers here, both bowled. Matthew's delivery may be slightly better than Yasir's dismissed Joshua.
Great over. Maiden wicket at this time of the game is special. 128 for 6. Having a look across the outfield, the clouds have rolled in. It's quite overcast now for the time being. Ball's got a bit older. The spin, we've said off air how much spin has been bowled, or how little seam has been bowled. There's another spinner. Loosens up. Nanan, he's been their go-to man throughout this tournament. I really liked what he's brought to the party in this tournament. One they can rely on game after game, and Ball also up in the top wicket takers list. They're proving to have a nice spin attack in this tournament as it develops. Big shot from Mukhtar. The problem is he's sitting on the non-striker's end now, as he has done the last few overs.
Absolutely, yeah. Eagles will be happy to see Roberts on to strike, the new man. He's faced just 3 balls, and it's interesting what you say about the seam and spin, John. 2 overs left after this one. They're gonna have to bowl their seamers at some point. Jake Ball has been top wicket taker of the tournament, and he's not gonna bowl out today. They've really, really backed their spinners today.
On target, Nanan is quick off his own bowling, and he has a shot, but that would have been safely home. So Roberts, he's got the script. He understands that he needs to get Mukhtar on strike.
I wonder if Mukhtar's going to go big here. Let's just have a look at this replay. Clever, applied batting from the young Roberts. He just gets the danger man back onto strike. Mukhtar, I reckon he's going to go after it here, John. May as well, not long left.
Short ball pulled away firmly, but they are running hard between the stumps. Mukhtar is not the quickest. That's his frustration now. He needs to, I suppose, try and pick up a boundary early on, but looking at the most economical bowlers in the tournament, brilliant from him, and there's a bit of daylight. You'd like to say small daylight, but daylight between him and the rest. Oh, I tell you, did he get a nick on that? It's gone through the keeper, and they come back for the second. You have to look at the umpire, what he signals here.
Yeah, vital runs then for the Cowboys. You think they're going to be under par here, and let's just have a look. Does he? Yeah. I think he does get bat on that. Cowboys won't care how they get them. It's just whether they do get them. Right now, they're only going to get 150, which I think is under par here. That one cut away, dot ball. Good over then so far. Death over, and it's only gone for 5 off 5 deliveries. We can see why Nanan has been the most economical bowler in the comp, and I think we might see Jake Ball here coming on to bowl. He's been doing a few stretches there at short fine.
Tip and run, and Mukhtar says no thank you. I want strike for the next over. 133 for 6.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
But let's take a look at this scorecard then. Me and John said earlier there's been plenty of spin on show, and take a look at that. 18 overs gone, only 3 of them seam. Jasdeep Singh and Jake Ball, 2 big players in this side, but they've not been utilised too much today. That being said, they'll have to bring one of the seamers back on, and they've decided to do it now. Jake Ball back into the attack.
That's strange, he's gone for 11, Jesse's gone for 14, and over he's gone for 11, and everyone else gone for 5 and 6s. He walked across, and the umpire said, I'll side with the bowler on this one.
Yeah, dot ball to start. Jake Ball will be happy there. Look, maybe slightly wide, just on the inside of the wide line, and I think Ball's a good option here. His death bowling's excellent. He's vastly experienced, and plenty of slower balls. For the wickets then, brought to you by Distro TV. Nanan with the early breakthrough, and that one there straight up and caught in the deep. gone wide, and he's gone too wide there, Jake Ball. He's having a moan. I don't really think he can moan about that. It was very wide. Continuing then with the fall of wickets. This one straight up, and Nanan pouches. You cannot get that man out the game. And a smart catch by the keeper. The keeper's been busy. Kumar run out. He's had a good game. Then finally, the Trump brothers dismissed. Just balls between each other.
He's gone across and he's fetched it. He's been trying the whole over to do it, and this time he does it successfully. He's gone so wide, he walks outside off back, ball goes, I'm going to go wider, and he says, I'm still going to hit you over the leg side. So have a look here, they're almost out in the wide line. Does Jake Ball go for the stumps eventually here, or he's going so far across the stumps?
Yeah, he's almost, it's that cat and mouse on whether you're going to double bluff, whether you're going to take the risk and try and get Mukhtar out. Because if they get him out here, 9 balls left, not too much left in the batting order, I think they'd be under par. But Mukhtar bats to 420 and the Cowboys get a decent score. They keep the momentum for the next innings as well.
Wide again, so Jake Ball having a tough time out there now. Mukhtar is getting right outside off, and he's gone wider, and it's really a bit frustrating for the bowler. Started off a bit frustrating for the batter at the first ball, wasn't wided. You look at the wonderful shots brought to us by the drone. Bobby inside there doing a wonderful job. The Big Ben of Lauder Hill. Oh, and this time it's not a wide.
Gutsy bowling here from Jake Ball. He's sticking to his blind plan. He says, I'm going to execute it even after 2 wides. And let's just take a look here. It's pretty wide, that one. I think he might have done well to get away with that. Mukhtar not stepping across too far, but interesting to see what Ball hit does here. Does he take pace off, or does he keep going with this plan?
Slower ball straight up. The keeper is backpedaling, and he takes it. The 2 fielders are right next to him as well, which can at times be off-putting. But as you said before the over started, the keeper's been busy today, and he's taken another one.
Yeah, 2 catches and a stumping now for the keeper, and Jake Ball will be happy with that one. He's worked hard this over. There's been many wides and 6s, but he kept to his plan. He kept with what he thought was the best option, and he gets the reward. Mukhtar has to go. It was a very good 68, but Cowboys 141 for 7 now.
So finally Asima's got a wicket in this innings. It's been hard work getting it, that's for sure. They've been expensive. Jake Ball, he takes another one and keeps moving his way up that table on the top wicket takers list. Zia Shazad in at the end, batting at number 9. So they got the tail in sight here, Jake Ball. No run. Oh, and it's a misfield. If he got the ball in his hand there, he was out by a mile, but he's hurt his finger here. It's a bit worrying for Singh, the captain.
Yeah, hopefully it'll be all right. Dot ball then. It's interesting that Jake Ball has continued to go with this wide plan. Often when a new batsman comes in, they just look to, especially with the tail, target the stumps and get him out, but he's happy just to not go for many, and he continues with that plan A.
Goodness me, that's a wonderful shot. He's got to work a little bit. Shazad, and he gets off the mark with a 2. 19 overs gone, and there's blood. Unfortunately, the skipper, he's going to have to get that sorted out. 19 gone, 143 for 7.
Well, skipper, top order batsman Shani's had to go off. Hands bleeding. We're not sure if it's split webbing or what it is, but hopefully he'll be okay to bat. And another seamer then, Jasdeep Singh, he's back on. Bowl the final over of the innings.
Having a look at ball dismissing Mukhtar, the big wicket of the innings. Only batsman who's really found his way so far. Yeah, it's been a frustrating last 5 overs for him because he hasn't been on strike much. Just lost his momentum where he really wanted to put the foot down. He wasn't able to. Jasdeep, he's going to bowl the last over of the innings. Where can they end up here? Can they get to 160? That's what they'll be looking for here. Otherwise, they're producing a below par score. Flat shot. That's really a great connection. Brilliant work, Halinger in the deep.
Yeah, great shot to start. Maybe slightly unfortunate not to get full for it. Good bit of fielding out there in the deep. Just rolls his fingers over the ball there. Jasdeep Singh maybe not had the tournament he wanted so far. And look at that. Athletic fielding.
Well, his first over got the treatment, 14 off it. Try to finish strong here. Can he get that ball in the block hole? That's a better delivery. Couldn't get underneath that, so excellent work. Oh, it's on target and he's set off. And they've been arguing with each other since the last over about their running, and now they're still having a word. Roberts is not happy. He's been run out by some distance in the end.
Yeah, sold down the river there, wasn't he? You question, Roberts is probably the batter that's going to potentially be able to score. Should Shahzad have sacrificed himself there instead, so he ended up being the one run out. Was running to the danger end, to be fair, but Robert unimpressed. He has to go. 146 for 8.
Catch it was called. Jarvis is there and he's going to get run out. Oh, goodness me. Let's have a look at that. Looked like he missed it with a one time and then he hit it with his non-ball holding hand. We're going to have to look at that. I would look at that again, just in case. But he hit it flat and Jarvis is backing up as you do, and he was miles out.
Poor Jarvis, he's run out without facing the ball. Take a look. Easy run out in the end. Very casual, almost too casual. But Jarvis has to go nonetheless. Cowboys 146 for 9.
So 9 down, 146 for 9. It's interesting at the moment. They've got Usman out in the centre. Just wondering where Jake Lintott. He's obviously the skipper. Heaved out to long on, and they've got to run every run now. They've got to go. And the Shah comes in. 2 runs and they'll grab every run they can at the moment. But I'm still a bit bemused about where Lintott is.
Yeah, really not sure what could be happening here. He's captain. and he hasn't come out to bat. They've already done their impact subs, so got absolutely no answer as to what could be happening here with Jake Lintott. 2 deliveries left in the innings. Can they get up to 155?
Oh, he's gone for the scoop and it's out. That's the last wicket to go. Jake Bull, lovely smart catch around the corner at short fine leg. And that looks to be a wicket unless they have a problem with the front foot. And that's what they're going to have a look at quickly. Having a double check on that front foot. Let's hope for Eagles' sake that it's behind the line here. If it is, they've done a good job in restricting the Cowboys to 148. They're just going upstairs to have a quick look.
Looked like they were just checking the front foot no ball, but in the end, it is the end of the Cowboys' innings. A fair delivery, 148. We think they're about 10-15 runs under par here in the comms box, but just have to see. No one really got going for the Cowboys then. But we're still not sure about what happened with Jake Lintott. He hasn't come in the batting lineup. He's done the toss as skipper. Maybe some sort of injury or illness is the only plausible explanation I can think of, but I have to see then if he'll come out to field. Eagles, I think they'll be happy with their performance there. A good bowling performance, a good all-round bowling performance, dominated by the spinners, and they got off to a decent start, the Cowboys. Mukhtar with that brilliant 68, and of course Dilpreet alongside him. They had a 53-run partnership, but look at that, only one batsman to get double figures after the opening pair. You're never going to get up to too big of a total with only the top 4 making it into double figures.
So, disciplined performance. He said only that one partnership thereafter. Mukhtar Tajinder showed a bit of promise, but no one really could hang around with Mukhtar. You see the left-hand column, his name is almost there throughout, but no willing partners. And in the end, he was dismissed, trying to up the rate. And with the bowlers, they all chipped in with at least a wicket each. Economy was really good from all the spinners. The 2 seamers going at over 10 to the over. So now we're going to go down to Marie Kelly, who's down on the field with a special performer.
So Sonny, 2 for 23. What was it like bowling on the wicket today?
It's a good wicket. The grounds, we spoke to the groundsman earlier. He said he got better time to prepare the wicket, and it looks like a good wicket. And the bowling unit did it very well on this wicket to restrict them under 150.
Yeah, under 150. Was that a target initially? What did you think is a par score today?
The wicket's good. It looks like if you bat well, 150 should not be a difficult target to chase.
Fantastic. Best of luck in the next innings. Let's see if you can chase it down.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks, Marie. So that is what we're going to have a look at after the break. The target, the Eagles, to go into the eliminator tomorrow, are going to need 149. We'll see you after the break.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he cleaned him up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachavalkar. Oh, and they've got him. And it'll be a half century for Dwayne Smith.
That is the 100th.
What a finish this is from Jones and the Titans.
Catch USPL live from Broward County Stadium, Florida, from November 22nd to December 1st, 2024.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the US, just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of US cricket is here, and with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
But I can't lose you now. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, babe? It's getting heated.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
Mumbai, Spain, we got to get it down. Get it down. We got to get it down.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on. Achieve. The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
Welcome back to Qualifier 2. The Carolina Eagles take on the New York Cowboys. Have reached the mid-innings point of the game, the semi-final 2. So some of the highlights at looking at the Cowboys, who decided to bat first. And Mukhtar Ahmed and Dilpreet, they tore it up in that power play. The opening partnership of 53 was outstanding. Some of the most dangerous players in those opening positions in the tournament for me, and that looked to be the wicket. Dilpreet got out. He was outstanding. Milshad Sheikh as well got into the middle. The high delivery and well judged. Nana and the man who took the catch, really good. Tajinder got out in the center as well and went on his merry way with Mukhtar. Some really good partnership, but Tajinder got caught behind. Good take behind the wickets by Rajdeep. And then after that, Mukhtar kept going, but he lost his partners all too often on the other end. Praveen Kumar stumped. He carved it up, he did, and Trump arrived and he departed shortly afterwards. Dragged it on, disappointing after Yasir bowled a bit of a half-tracker. But this was a beauty. Pitching middle, hitting off stump, and that was both trumps gone. And a big send-off ensued by Davis. Mukhtar kept trying to have a go here, but eventually perishing to Jake Ball. A really good piece of bowling, and Rajdeep taking another well-judged catch. At the end, they tried to fight for every run they could at the end, the Cowboys, but a lot of miscommunication ended in frustration and the run out of Roberts. That's a nice take, good stop, and took the bells off as well. So in the end, the Eagles doing a brilliant job, and Ball taking the final catch to go, and a great work done by the Eagles. So what they've got to do now is score 149 runs in this chase. It's going to be an exciting one. The loser, he goes home. We'll see you shortly.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar. And he cleaned him up. And that's the story. Rakim gets hold of it.
What a great shot that is.
Straight through him. It's 20 over for Nachaval.
Semi-final number 2, Eagles taking on the Cowboys, and the Eagles need 149 from their 20 overs. Just finishing the first innings. Pretty even Stevens from both sides. The Cowboys would have liked to have added another 20 or so more on the cards. The pitch looking very good. Back to surface number 1. First surface that we had used earlier on in the USPL season number 3. They're coming out and they're going to be ready to go with the ball, the Cowboys. Winners of USPL season number 2. They want to try and come to defend that title and hopefully pick it up again. But before they can do that, they've got to deal with the opposition. Some really good batting for the Carolina Eagles, especially Shayan Jahangir, who has found some exceptional form at the USPL season number 3. He's scored runs in almost every occasion that he's come out, barring the last one in about 2 days ago. Yesterday was a day off, so everyone had a little bit of break, try to get the soreness out of their bodies. The target 149 in their 20 overs. And with the change in innings, we're also going to have a change in the comms. This is Manali Patel, and I've got Kainat Imtiaz with me. Welcome, Kainat.
Thank you, Manali. What a game that has been so far. The first one and the first inning as well. 148. Mukhtar had a lot of responsibilities, but he was not able to score that much and that freely in the last innings. Now it's Jahangir's turn. Seems like to be a contest between Jahangir and Mukhtar itself. It's going to be interesting how Cowboys will try and take the lead.
Hold on, that face looks a bit familiar. Grace Bollinger hasn't had a lot of time to get out and get moving. She's gonna have a little bowl while she's got some time off on comms. Let him rip, Grace.
You gotta do what you gotta do. It's Shayan Jahangir, 6 innings, with making runs with a strike rate of 204, 109. His best.
Yeah, very successful batting partnership up. It's Darbar on the other end. Rajdeep Darbar also has had a good time out in the middle for the Eagles. Parveen Kumar, the Canadian, is going to get things started off with the ball. They've had a good day, the Canadians, between Shreyas Mova in the first game, Dilpreet Bajwa in the first innings of the second game. And now it's going to be Parveen Kumar to try and stamp a little bit of himself on this semi-final number 2. Let's play. Hold him! An absolute peach of a delivery this from Parveen Kumar. Pitches, turns, and Jahangir plays down the complete wrong line. What a moment this is in the semi-final number 2. It's the danger man. He goes.
Oh my God, I cannot believe my eyes. This is exceptional, exceptional. What a bowling, what a ball that was. They know the importance of this wicket. This is the moment for Cowboys. They are back. They are on top from the first ball of the innings.
Jahangir gone for a duck. The Eagles 0 for 1.
Oh my God.
what a contest we have on our hands here. Shayan Jahangir, the danger man. He's got to walk back for a duck. It's 2 back-to-back ducks for him. And when it really mattered, unfortunately, he seems to have found a slump in form. Parveen Kumar into the bowling first up and has an immediate effect, immediate impact, picking up the first wicket.
Well, this just got really interesting. First ball, first wicket, that too of Jahangir.
Boys, first bowler for Ronnie here.
Wow, what a moment this has been in the game. Second innings. The game's come to life very early.
First bowler for Ronnie, boys. There goes Ronnie.
We're going to have an impact sub as well. Jake Ball going to have to go for Ronak Sharma.
Here we go, Ronnie. Here we go, Ronnie. Come on, boy.
Important impact sub as well. He's off the mark. No, he's not. Sent back. Excellent stuff by the fielders. It was Dilpreet Bajwa at backward point.
Well, this is the wicket, the best wicket so far. Just nipping it a little bit, just completely missing the line. And for a little bit of movement. What a start for Cowboys.
Big stride in, trying to negate the spin that Parveen Kumar is getting off the surface. He has consistently gotten the ball to turn on the surface that we've played on. Ronak Sharma, the new man, more than capable with the bat. 64 runs in his 4 innings, a best of 40 as well. We still need 149 runs. It's been 3 deliveries with a run on the board. Skidding on, keeping low. What a gem of a delivery this is.
Absolutely. Skidding in and staying low, as you said. Absolutely brilliant.
Changing them up really well between the legs, the leggies and the wrong-uns. One delivery to come in the over. Very close to bowling a wicket maiden. Use of the feet, calls for catching, and that's going to be a double wicket maiden. What an over this has been from Parveen Kumar. The Cowboys, they are well on top of this contest. And it's going to be Ronak, who's also gone for a duck. 2 wickets, 0 runs on the board. And why not? The owners should be happy with this.
Well, coming down the pitch, trying to hit it over the mid-on fielder, but not succeeding at the end. Easy catch for the fielder.
Yeah, looks to the heavens. Taking a really good catch as Ronak Sharma gone for a duck. The Eagles, no runs for 2 wickets. Dancing away, the owners of the New York Cowboys, as they should. What a start their side has had here. Second innings, no runs on the board, 2 wickets down. A double wicket maiden for Parveen Kumar. Outstanding bowling figures. The danger man, Shayan Jahangir, back in the pavilion. Ronak back in the pavilion. It's going to be Daron Davis coming in at a tough moment here in the game.
Bowling from a little away, trying to get that ball over mid on fielder. Easy catch at the end. It was pressure, but excellent bowling by Parveen Kumar. Star for Cowboys at the moment.
Yeah, boys.
Not going to get any easier. Dilpreet Bajwa coming in at the north end. Some more spin. Spinners have been very successful today. First innings as well. Straightening ever so slightly, but it was definitely going down leg.
Huge pressure here, fellas.
How are they going to get over this loss that they have? Two back-to-back wickets, that too a maiden over.
Moving inside the line of the ball, just a bit too far down leg. It's going to be a wide. They finally have the first run on the board, and it comes in the form of a wide. But something about Rajdeep's eyes just has that determination in those eyes.
Missed out there, fella. Gotta missed out there.
Just really sharp. Eagle eyes, in fact.
There, fellas.
Deep down, I see a lot of pressure as well. This is not easy to see two of your main batters in the pavilion, that too in the first over. Dilpreet seems very confident.
We're going to have a quick look at the front foot no ball, just making sure that he hasn't overstepped on that previous delivery, Dilpreet Bajwa. All right, here we go. Definitely a no ball. Nothing behind the line equals a no ball. Unacceptable for spinners. Just landing on the line. The rule says you have to have something behind the line. No ball signaled, and it's going to be the first free hit of this innings. That's going to help some confidence to have a free go. Swings and completely miscues it. He won't complain. It will run away for a boundary. 4 runs. Rajdeep, he'll be happy to have gotten off the mark with that.
Well, no good connection there, but still will settle for a boundary. Free hit goes towards third. And an easy boundary.
3 down, fellas.
Completely losing shape and balance. Wanted to give everything into that ball. So well played. Waited, played late, and just worked into the leg side for a single.
Come on, fellas. Come on, fellas.
Another gorgeous day for cricket here at the USPL season number 3. Broward County Stadium. Had a lot of upgrades here from the T20 World Cup. And it looks an absolute picture. It's Davis to face the first delivery to himself.
Yeah, DP.
Swing and a miss. Missing that outside edge to Trump as well.
The ball has started skidding a lot. Just skidding onto the gloves.
Dilpreet Bajwa heading to India after this. He's going to join the domestic circuit.
Man, fuck off, man. I'm not talking to you.
The winters are very long in Canada, so it's not a lot of training that you can get in. You're stuck indoors, you're stuck in the nets. Taking the opportunity to go, continue playing cricket through the off-season.
Oh, yes. All day, boy. Man, shut the fuck up, man.
2 gone. The Eagles 6 for 2. Two overs in, and it's very heated out there at the moment. Batters going at the bowlers, bowlers going at the batters, a few words being exchanged out there. It's a high-intensity game, playing for a lot over here, both of these two teams. It's the semi-final number 2 coming towards the business end of season number 3 here at the USPL. Davis not happy. Maybe there were some words exchanged earlier on, and he is having a bit to say out there.
Well, the contest is getting interesting by the minute. Some more drama on the pitch. Yeah, there is something happening. Words been exchanged. Davis not seems happy at all.
Well, the skippers, Gajanan Singh walking out to the middle, maybe just needs some mediation. Some words must have been exchanged out in the middle. Everyone's really riled up, especially Davis. What a game this is turning out to be. Kind of everything's happening. Everyone is on edge. Everyone knows how much it means to win this game. Well, while they sort all of this out, would you... It just really riled up Davis. I'm sure something would have been thrown at him, some words being said out there that he is not happy about. Good to see that the Cowboy players are also getting in there and just calming him down. Jake Lintott just walking away from the situation. There's been a lot of action so far. 2 wickets already. This was the first. Shayan Jahangir playing down the wrong line. Parveen Kumar picking up a gem. And then this one, right down the fielder's throat. Those replays brought to you by Distro TV. Now Lintott comes into the conversation as well. It's both skippers. 6 for 2. And the runs have been tough to come along. Second of the 2 semifinals on right now. We had the first semifinal earlier in the day. It was the Titans who took on the Mavericks. 175 for 9 was put on the board by the Titans. In reply, the Mavericks winning the contest by 3 wickets. And they get a day off tomorrow before they head into the finals. The Mavericks. The hero of the day, Shreyas Mova. He was exceptional with the bat. Came in a pressure situation, 26 off 10. He hit them long, and boy, did he strike them right out of the middle. Crunched for 6s. 16 runs needed when he walked in. Brought him up in style. That final over was definitely the Shreyas Mova show.
It was a good total in the first inning as well, but and a good inning so far by Mavericks. Good contest. They've been playing exceptionally well. Starting off slowly, but making it to the finals already.
I think it's time to get back into the action. Problems sorted, and players are ready to go again. And this could go either of 2 ways. Davis could be really riled up, and he decides to have a go from ball number 1 that he is back on strike for, or he's going to go too hard and lose his wicket. Sometimes that's all you need to get pumped up. Turn, lots and lots of turn. The questions asked about the stumping. At first glance, he looked like he was in his crease fairly steadily, Rajdeep. He's turning them so well, though, Parveen Kumar, gripping the surface, taking it away from the right-hander.
And the line, I would say, it's absolutely spot on. The line and lengths have been great by Parveen Kumar so far. That's not a no ball. Going to check, but if it's stumped or not. He's made it. He's made it. Still have chance.
That foot just sliding out for a fraction of a moment, but back in and grounded before the bails are taken off. Not out, says the umpire. Tromp behind the stumps. Does well to take the bails off in a flash. Tough position, wicket keeping. Slapped through the offside. And fielded by Tromp, the other Tromp, that is. The two brothers playing for the Cowboys.
A good athleticism on the boundary. Trying to save every single run. There's a lot going on the pitch as well. A slip in place.
Defended. Very jabby at that one as well.
So good, boys. So good from us, boys.
Hello, this one came in.
Big shot. Finally trying to break through the shackles here, and he does get it a long way for 6. Rajdeep just punishing that last delivery from Parveen Kumar.
Finally picking up the right delivery in his zone and smacking that slog sweep for a maximum. He's getting pumped up. He's getting ready to score big. Finally one for Rajdeep.
It just clears that front leg to allow for the arms to swing through. Good connection. Great distance.
Last 3 down, yeah, boys.
A dot to end the third. The Eagles 14 for 2. Eagles are 14 for 2. The Cowboys were 22 for none. Still need 135. Still Preet Bajwa back into the attack. Backing away. Ball just not anywhere close to the bat for Davis. 135 of 101 required, but 8 runs and over.
Yeah, DP, yeah, DP. Oh, it's nice.
Well bowled this. Saw him coming down the track. Fires it into the legs. He's off the mark, Davis.
Well, the bowlers are using 100% of their mind at the moment, trying to get each and every ball to be a dot ball. Changing lines.
Oh dear, nearly chopped on. It is all happening out there, and most of it seems to be on the Cowboys side.
Or inside edges, not moving its feet in the line.
Yes!
Oh, another one, it's a shout, it's a huge shout, and it's given! And another one for Dilpreet.
What a delivery this is. This time it's still Preet Bajwa who joins the party, picks up his first wicket, and it's Rajdeep, the man who was trying to hold on. Absolute gem of a delivery. Going on to hit middle and leg. Easy decision for the umpire. The finger goes up. And a big roar of joy from Dilpreet Bajwa. He's got to go off 13 for 12 now. It's the Eagles 15 for 3.
Cricket is a game of passion, strategy, and constant evolution. MindSprint brings the future of cricket to the U.S., just as we deliver cutting-edge solutions globally. As cricket innovations reach millions, our technology drives customer success. The future of U.S. cricket is here. And with the future of technology, we help you sprint into mindful possibilities.
Haven't seen the skip out here, boys. Big trouble here, fellas.
Dilpreet Bajwa putting himself in the wicket takers column with the last wicket. Sunny Patel walks out to the middle and he's going to get a wide to start things off.
Well, some runs on the board, and this was the last wicket in the middle.
Quick single, and he's off the mark. Great delivery, this wicket-taking delivery. Pitches, turns in ever so slightly, hitting middle and leg, nice and flush. They're happy, the Cowboys, and they should be. 17 for 3 is not what they would have expected in this innings. Turn again, and it just takes a bit of an edge, flies past the keeper.
Yeah, boy, yeah, boy.
It's the skipper, Jake Lintott, giving chase. 2 runs picked up, end of the 4th, the Eagles 19 for 3. Going to see a change in bowling. Parveen Kumar is going to be given a bit of a rest. Not really sure if I agree with this decision. I might have given him one more. He's bowling absolute gems out there. 2 for 8 his bowling figures so far. Although not the worst of decisions to bring Usman Khan, because he has been really good with the ball in this entire tournament. Only thing is, the spin, the gentle turn that Parveen Kumar was getting was very deceiving, getting the ball to skid on as well. They maybe given him one more over. Try and get a bit of a chance, a bit of a go at these 2 batters who are both fairly new out in the middle.
I cannot agree more. I think all the spinners should be brought in only. They're getting that turn, and it's getting difficult for the batters to even score singles on them. And here comes Usman Shinwari to do some magic.
Sent back. Looking for a quick single, Sunny Patel. The fielders are like absolute hawks, attacking every single ball that comes out to them. They're all pumped up.
Absolutely on toes, coming in onto the batter. The walk-in is exceptional at the moment. They are all charged up. All they want is to get them all out.
Lone man standing, Mukhtar, earlier today, 68 off 50. He hit some long balls, 5 6s and 3 4s. Bang, goes down the ground. Helped his team get into a comfortable position with enough runs on the board to defend. Slower delivery. Oh, and almost a direct hit. Great stuff this from the Cowboys. The shout, I think, just going down leg.
Well, absolutely brilliant to watch this inning so far. A little leg side delivery, and all those shies are making the game more interesting. Usman Shinwari knows what he's doing. The ball remaining a little low. we still have third and square out protection for any sort of edge.
Sun just starting to set here. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Bowled him right through the gates. Usman says, you bring me on to bowl, I will also pick up the wickets. And what a game this is turning out to be for the Cowboys. It's the 4th wicket. Davis, after all of that energy out in the middle, he has to go. Coming into the batter, just pegging away at that leg stump.
What a beautiful Yorker that was. Absolutely amazing by Usman Chanwari. Davis have to go for 3. Eagles 20 for 4.
Down and all sorts of trouble here for the Carolina Eagles. They still need 129 from 92 balls. The required run rate, not too bad, 8.4 as the skipper Gajanan Singh walks out to the middle. The issue is when you're 4 down, you're in some real trouble. Beautiful delivery from Usman coming into the left-hander, just pegs that leg stump back. Very disappointed, David. It's been tough going with the bat. Conditions have been in the favor of the bowlers. Flicked into the leg side and a great way to get off the mark. Gajanan Singh picks up a boundary.
A wicket and then a boundary. Well, Usman just moving a little towards the leg side. Getting in the zone for Gajanan. Picking up, getting in the line and picking up the delivery. This boundary is not going to hurt Cowboys at the moment.
Strong wrists on that shot as well from Gajanan. Picked off the pads again, a very good stop. It's going to be a single to end the 5th. The Eagles, 25 for 4.
Again. That's your leg.
The comparison is a grim one. The Cowboys putting in a decent number of runs despite losing steady wickets. They were bowled out with 1 run left, or 1 ball left, correction. The Eagles in response, they've lost 4 wickets so far. The runs just aren't coming either. It's been a tough go for the Carolina Eagles. Bajwa's going to continue picking up the 1 wicket to his name already. Flight and beaten by the turn again. That's what you want to see from your spinner. Some good flight and turn.
Absolutely. Well, getting a nip as well.
Bit too short and slapped away. Deserves the punishment that it got on that occasion. 4 runs. Gajanan Singh, the skipper, trying to bring a bit of hope into this for the Eagles.
Well, to Gajanan, a short delivery outside off stump and making the full use of any sort of bad deliveries as it's needed by Carolina Eagles.
A bit of a freebie to Gajanan Singh. Great running this. A drop and a run. And they need lots of those.
Well, Gajanan bringing in some hope for the Eagles. Rotating strike and starting to keep the scoreboard moving.
Come on, boys. Hold, lad. Hold, simple fella. Come at
We've
it.
seen so much action in this game, Kainat. Gajanan Singh, the skipper, coming into a very tough situation. What a gorgeous looking owl that is. There's just so much life here. And turn again. Nipping it away from the left-hander. This is the sort of wicket you want to be bowling on if you're a spinner. Flighted! And just gets the dip and then turn. What a delivery that was. 6 overs gone. The Eagles 31 for 4.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
They're a happy bunch, the owners of the New York Cowboys. And why not? 31 for 4. The Carolina Eagles in a lot of trouble. Jack Jarvis is going to come on with the ball. Bit surprising that Usman's only got the 1 over. Starts with a short delivery, and it's been cut away for 4 runs. Not quite what the doctor ordered. Jack Jarvis needs to try and find a better length.
Well, there are too many changes. I mean, it's a very short ball, very short delivery. Easy for the batter to hit. Especially with third in. Too many changes in bowling. Parveen was bowling fine, Usman was bowling fine, and then we have another bowler bowling from pavilion end.
Too straight and too short. A bit unhappy that he missed out on that one, Sunny Patel. They'll pick up a single.
Well, Trump is trying to set up the landing area where he lands. Gajanan will face his first ball.
Short again and wide. Just not finding his radar. A tough go for Jack Jarvis at the USPL. Form's a tricky one, isn't it? When you have it, things are going really well for you. When you don't, you struggle really hard to find it. It's gonna be wide again. Straying down leg, 2 deliveries in a row.
Well, this was trump to trump, from bowler to the keeper. He's trying to get his form. Should keep it simple, bowl a little fuller.
Back of a length this time and picked off into the leg side. They'll stick to a single.
Fielding set on the leg side. Fine leg, square leg. And mid on, long on, back. With cover on the boundary as well.
Cut away, short again, and gets away with it. It was just going to be a single. Cowboys have really turned things around for themselves at the USPL season number 3. Really struggled early on. Most runs, Shine Jangir, he's been at 251 for the last 2 games now. Darbar, anyone who follows right after him, is a long way away from 251, and that's where the issue has been for the Carolina Eagles. They just haven't had too many performances from the rest of the batting line. Shine Jangir, the lone performer with the bat. Picked off. They run hard, maybe coming back for the second. Great running.
Absolutely, 2 runs are easy as this is the longest boundary. They've pegged the leg side for Trump. It's a good thing. He can bowl with some open mind. Even if hit, there are fielders to back him up.
Looking to get under and just help it along the way, ramp it along the way. It's going to be the end of the 7th. The Eagles 42 for 4.
Yeah, you come back there, fella. Nice.
Down for 60. The Eagles 4 down in the power play. 42, so no runs either to go with it. So pretty poor start from the Eagles. An excellent ball though, first ball of the over to get the New York Cowboys up and running. Skipper Lintop brings himself into the attack. I thought I'd seen him a little bit earlier, Paul.
Well, the captain comes on and so do the floodlights. They come on as well. Great opportunity now, especially with the last 30 balls, only 37 runs, 2 wickets. Eagles, bit of rebuilding time now till maybe the last 24, 30 balls. Try and go at sort of, 2 a ball plus from then, but we need a good partnership here between these two.
We've got a good atmosphere going in the crowd now. We've got some fans from the Cowboys and some fans from Jerome Davis's family are in.
Lovely sweep, fine sweep, trying to get round there. Good movement, as the keeper says, round to fine leg. Jake Lintop done really well last couple of games, the skipper.
Here we go, Jake.
Creating a bit of calm, he's bowled better this last couple of games, taking wickets as he normally does.
Oh, yeah.
Good tactics from the Cowboys. No mid-wicket in at the minute, so they'll be to be purely focused on preventing any boundaries from happening now and saying to the batters that if you want to take us on, take us on. As the sun's setting over beautiful Fort Lauderdale. Lintop registering the best figures of the tournament so far. We've seen 3 5-wicket hauls, but Lintop's the best of them. 5 for 17 against this attack as well.
No run. Good, good.
Good lines there from Lintop. Only 2 off his over so far.
Good skip.
Yes, he'll be familiar with this lineup. Happy memories, I'm sure, of his 5-foot in the previous match against them.
Old lad.
Really interesting to watch Jake bowl. He is bowling at the jerk chicken end, we called it, didn't we? The jerk chicken end. He's got the big leg side boundary to the left with his regulation ball spinning into the right-hander. I think we'll see more of those than the Googlers.
Good feet there, moving, giving himself room to get a single out to recover the boundary. Yeah, just came up on screen before, 29 dots already this innings in the 8th over. Pretty poor from the Eagles. It's 45 for 4 off 8.
Deep squares here. Come 5 off. No single there, brother. Come up.
Harvey and Kumar coming back into the attack then from the pavilion end. Set his side up immediately with the dismissal of the dangerous Shine Jangir. Starts aggressively straight away, fielding off his own bowling. Again, no mid-wicket in there.
Well, look at that, absolutely beautiful water, rivers like that, and water, full of water, and mountains give us so much energy, and trees give us energy. Well, there's 2 out of the 3 right there. Absolutely glorious. Love to get on a little boat and have a raz up there, wouldn't it? It'd be amazing. Just behind the ground here, gorgeous. Big sweep, just a little bottom edge. No run. Praveen will be happy with that. 2 overs for 10 so far.
Hope there'll be no alligators down there. No, there's the man. Look at that ball. What a beauty. Off his dream. And the second one here, breaking too early. Unbelievable from him. Bowled such good area. He's got such a nice action. Good bit of fielding there. In extra cover by Dylan. Preventing another single.
Hit firmly off the back foot, square cut. Misfield. He'll be disappointed with that, the fielder. Is it young Chomp? I think it is, yeah. Parveen, anything that's not a boundary, this middle stage. Run rate's only 5.5, required rate 8.9. 101 required from 68 balls now, so just going to try and squeeze that gap a little bit more. 31, 32 difference in between balls and runs.
Goes big. He should be out and taken easily on the ropes. Good catch by Badger too. I thought he got hold of that. It sounded good off the bat, but Gajanan Singh not getting all of it in the end. Something had to change. Some of the momentum had to go, but he couldn't quite get hold of it.
Well, they've squeezed really well here, the Cowboys. They've squeezed the Eagles well. Gujarat 15 off 14, had to go at some stage. Sunny 12 off 15. One of them had to go. One of them had to risk it for their team. The rate was building into 9s. Eagles 48 for 5.
Gorgeous views over the Fort Lauderdale Stadium. Absolutely stunning over sunset here, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. The New York Cowboys owners are happy. Families in the house tonight as well, flown in.
Yeah, one to come.
Nice to see them enjoying themselves, having a good time.
Our towns have changed. A couple of days ago, they were thinking, are we going home? Are we going home early? We've invested with the boys and they haven't done that well, but wow. They've shown great resilience, turned it round. 9 overs gone, 48 for 5.
Yoshi, watch your gloves, apparently. Okay.
Top full, driven down the ground handsomely by Sonny. It's off to Sonny now. He's the man now to take it forward. Nanan, obviously fine player as well himself. We're just having a look. This wicket just closed himself off in that initial first movement. The skipper is a left-hander and it literally a metre short. Such fine margins this game. That little guy, he's well happy with that, isn't he? Wearing that shirt with pride.
Well, it's a good game to come and watch, isn't it? I've seen some crackers and they're off to a flyer. Look at that, gorgeous. I hope there's not any alligators in that bit. A slip in place for Nanan. Good decision by Lintop. Bajwa in there, in at slip. Got the little bucket hat onto field as the sun's setting. Pressure on the Carolina Eagles then. Remember, if they lose this, they're out of the competition.
One skip.
Must-win game for both sides.
Well, that was an interesting ball. Didn't come out right. The batsman turned at it. The keeper almost fell over. It was, yeah, it was a bit of club cricket there.
Yes, Jack.
Googly from Lintott. Very good at those, very good. Can't quite do much more with it other than a single. Big shout for Abu Dhabi. Has followed it up with another googly, but potentially sliding down leg on that occasion, standing a little bit too much.
Yeah, just pitching off stump just outside, but really sharp turn, isn't it? Really sharp turn, going down, worth a shout, but often a shout makes the batsman look at the umpire and they miss out on a single, so it's quite a good ploy by Lintop.
Throws it wider, that one goes googly again though. Scores 51 for 5. Players are going to have a drink. Join us back shortly.
You've seen the north.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the west. Welcome to the east. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now, get it now. We got to get it now.
But I can't lose you now. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, babe? It's getting heated now.
The self-made have a code. The code says, be self-driven. Be a builder of your own dream. And then keep going. Take it on, achieve, The code has no end. Bigger challenges await. With better collaborators, the self-made know their best work is yet to come. Iris Software.
Is a magnificent catch. And he's making the plan has worked.
So, if our maths are correct, it's about 55% dot balls, which is way over par at this stage in a big game, in a semi-final. Tough to have that many dots and win the game, but you never know in this game of T20 cricket. Sunny can get going now, and Nanan, really important these two take this partnership deep.
Yeah, Eagles needing 98 from 60. We have seen crazier things happen along the course of this competition. New York Cowboys posting 148, remember. Eagles needing 98 now. Required rate up at 10s.
Right arm over, Sonny.
New York bowlers, Pravin bowled outstandingly well. Look at that, 13 dots in 3 overs, 3 wickets. No wonder you build that much pressure, you get the returns. Dilpreet again, 3 overs, 10 dots. Absolutely outstanding bowling in big matches.
Bajwa back into the attack then. Swept out into that setting sun. Must be difficult to field out there now, and the sun gets really low. You got to remember as well, Parvin's still got another over left in him, so he could still finish. He could register the best figures of the competition so far. Oh, good bowling there from Dilpreet Singh. Bajwa going slower, outside off. Trump asking the question from the umpire. Not sure if we're going to have a look at it, or is it if he's just decided he can make the call.
Short delivery stride, both feet landing inside. Keeper, actually it's really interesting, the keeper there, how in his stance as a keeper, when you come up, you actually come back with your hands as well. Just put out to offside, could be tight at the ball as end of hits. Ooh, just missed the stumps from a direct hit. Well held by the bowler. Very tight that would have been. He's run straight at the middle of the wicket. He's just run to the side, so he's added an extra 2 or 3 yards to his run. Yeah, just safe.
Gone big there. He's got all of that. That's a huge 6 from Sunny. Had a great day with the ball today. Now into it with a huge maximum. Takes him to 21 off 6.
Well, just what the doctor ordered. Left and right handing together. The right hander has to be able to put the off spinner under pressure with the ball turning into him. Much easier to hit.
Better delivery there from Sunny. Slower and wider. Good tactics from him.
That's where Sunny, he's just hit him straight. He has to bowl wider because he's just been pumped through long on. Walk across, do it again.
And again, Dilpreet Singh tends to bowl quite a lot of quicker deliveries, doesn't he? That completes the over. Scores 60 for 5 off 11.
Bowler change. Yeah.
Well, the required run rate 9.89 now, so we need some Big shots, leg spinner. Is he looking over extra cover? Is he looking cow corner or sweeps? Who knows? He's looking straight down the ground, hit it hard and high. Catch underneath it, and he's taken it. Good catch. Change of bowling has done the job. Good from Lintop. Great wicket again from the Eagles.
So Shazad in. First ball. He's taken a wicket. They just keep falling. Good swing, but taking his hand off the bat as he did it. Ball went very high up in the air. Good take from Mukhtar Ahmed as well there. He's delighted with that. You can't get much better than that, can you? First wicket, first ball. Eagles falling to 60 for 6.
Come on, boys.
Just saw Jerome Davis's family in the stands, so nice to have some fans in with the DJ music blaring. Roshan Primus comes to the crease. What can he do here? Can he be the hero for Eagles? It's a big ask, it's a tall ask. 89 needed from 53.
Well, it's a nice gimme. First ball for him, a nice little low full toss to get him off the mark. As we just look at this previous wicket, it was there to be hit, just leant back to try and lift it. Took one hand off the bat. Mukhtar, very good fielder, very good hands. Competently caught, well done. Thumbs up, and a little boogie as well. He's a good man, lovely fella.
One big over extra cover. Should only be a single. Good here from Shazad, just 2 off it so far. Making the breakthrough immediately, striking early. I thought Lintop might keep himself on, a skipper. Good time to bowl, but credit to him there, giving Shazad the ball. Good to get everybody round, especially moving into eliminator and finals.
Really nice, eh?
Yeah, important to make sure everybody's had a run out. You don't know who you're going to need to rely on the next game. They're looking like they're in the driving seat. So why not give others an opportunity as well?
Little shout for LBW, a little dab sweep. Primus didn't quite get enough on that. I don't think it was just a leg buys, I think. Watch the umpire, yep, the knee comes up. I think Lintop might just keep himself for a couple of tail enders, perhaps, going down the order. He'll want to have a bit of a whoosh. Tough to read him. The top order batsmen sometimes struggle to read him, never mind a tail ender. You're not in long enough or around long enough to get that sort of viewpoint of a left-arm Chinaman.
Quicker flatter from Shazad. Good tactical nows from him. Score moves on to 64 for 6 after 12.
The world we live in is changing at every turn. Technology accelerates, it gets sharper, bigger, smaller, faster, and more efficient. At MindSprint, we make change work for you, so progress feels effortless. With cutting-edge capabilities in technology, business process, and cybersecurity services, we enable transformation at scale with precise solutions. We empower your business to thrive.
By far the hottest day we've had out here, Fort Lauderdale. Roasting today, hasn't it, Paul?
Been glorious, hasn't it? 30s, touching 30, much warmer, no breeze, just baking walking around the outside of the ground. It was absolutely magnificent. Going to be going back to a cold England, so delighted.
Usman back into the attack. Time for some more seam. Then he's saying the spinners have had enough fun. My turn to get into the action.
I think we're going to go down to Manali, who's got John Leonard Sadler with him.
Thank you so much, Paul. Yeah, we've got John Sadler, the main man behind the success for the Cowboys. Talk us through exactly what you've done to turn these things around.
Well, the big thing I think is we've stayed patient and stayed. We've not panicked, and we've stayed kind of true to our strategy. And as the games have gone on, we've just got a bit more clarity with roles for the lads, and they've played some good cricket, which always helps.
And what's the atmosphere like in the camp, knowing that you were almost out and now you're back in it, in the thick of it, especially now with the back foot that you've got the Eagles on?
Yeah, it was a bit tense. Certainly after 2 games, there was a few kind of questions being asked. But you know, like I said, we tried to stay true to ourselves, tried to stay true to the roles that we'd already given players, and we backed those players because we know there's some good quality in there. And yeah, I think we try and bond away from the ground. We try and bond a little bit without being too much. You've got to give the guys some freedom to rest and recuperate. 5 games in 5 days. But ultimately, we've got some good people in there, and the agenda is that we all want to try our best and try and do well. So whatever decision's made is always in the best interest of the team.
That sounds like a great team environment. Now, from a coaching perspective, you come in maybe a few days with the players before the tournament actually starts. How do you get the players to bond, and what sort of strategies do you implement?
Another run out there.
We're going to actually just go back up because we've just lost a wicket.
And that was a huge calamitous error there from Nanan and Primus. Miscommunication in the middle. He was halfway down. We'll have a look, see if we can hear who's called it. Yeah, Nanan calling, Primus turning blind, basic errors. That is how you do not run in cricket.
You don't turn blind, you don't turn your back on the thrower, you always keep looking. So when you turn, you look. 68 for 7. The Eagles are having their wings clipped.
So Jesse comes in for the Eagles. Best of 21 outs, handy with the bat as well. It's Jasdeep Singh. Have another look at it here. Watch here how Roshan proceed there. He turns his back to the fielders. He's got no idea where the ball is. Probably a wrong call from Nanan anyway, but not helping the case if Primus can't see what's going on. And they have a little bit of an argument about it as well. Oh, good delivery from Usman, pushing it across him. We'll go back to Manali to complete the interview.
Thanks, Marie. I'm sorry for that rude interruption with that wicket, although you're not complaining as the coach of the Cowboys. Just asking you that question again, you get a couple of days to work with the guys before you come in. Franchise setup, very little time. How do you adjust to that? How do you strategize with the guys?
Well, we've got an analyst behind the scenes who's been very helpful, Ganesh. He's actually not with us, he's in the Abu Dhabi T10, but he's been very, very helpful in putting the team together. In terms of the stuff before the games start, I think you can just, there's very limited practice. So being clear with kind of roles, being clear with where people fit in, and then just trying to back them, trying to give them some confidence really and some freedom to go and express themselves. We know that they're good players, and we know that you know, in a short tournament such as this, form can be a little bit up and down, but ultimately we try and take the pressure off the lads and let them just go and express themselves, and hopefully when it comes down to it they can put in some good performances, which they have done so far, so hopefully that continues.
Well, thank you so much for having a chat with us. Good luck in this game.
Thank you.
Back up to you guys.
Yeah, thanks, Manali. Always good to hear some insight from Coach John Sadler, especially when they've had such a rocky road in this tournament. It's really interesting to hear how the coach is feeling about it, what kind of messages he was giving to the team, and it's such a short competition as well.
Well balled there, well balled, Usman, hitting the pitch hard. Really means it, done well. Eagles 69 for 7.
back, and it's been a mammoth collapse for the Carolina Eagles. It's an apart here, 69 for 7. Parveen absolutely brilliant with his three-fer early doors as the sun goes down. Lintott, he's got 2 overs remaining in his allocation for the day, the captain. Oh, that's beautiful. And you think when you're chasing 11.5 run over needed and you've got 3 wickets left and this man comes on, gee, the job couldn't get any tougher.
It's not what you want, is it? He's bowled so well the last few games, Lintott. That control that he lacked at the start of the tournament is back.
It should be wide, yeah, it is. And you see why some of these sides were quite wary of this Cowboys team, even though they lost all their games to start with. They knew that if you give them a sniff, get on a winning roll, and they don't look back. Oh, that's a leg spinner. Nice turn again. And he said at the toss, Lintott, we definitely want to bat first here because we think it's going to get tougher and get worse second innings. We thought it's a good wicket, below par score, and they've got plenty runs here, it's proven.
Come on, yeah, Jake.
Yeah, if you compare, Cowboys are on 141 at this point. Eagles are just halving that at the moment on 71, so the game's never done, but it's a real tough ask now for the Eagles with only 3 wickets left in the shed.
All Jake.
It's with a sweep down to fine leg, and even the singles are proving hard to come by at the moment. Partnerships, it's me, they
Boys, really good from us,
in all
fellas.
sorts of trouble. Big shot, and he's hit that pretty well. Very well indeed, and it's 4.
Yeah, brilliant shot. Full from Lintott and kind of played it on the swivel there, Jasdeep. We haven't seen as many sweeps and reverses as Marie Kelly would have liked this tournament because she absolutely loves sweeps. She hasn't stopped banging on about them, but that was one of the best ones yet.
We got Broom as a coach out here as well, just to make sure. I'm getting abuse in the shed here, in the commentary box. 4 more.
Back-to-back boundaries then. Lintott went for only 6 in his first 2 overs and he's gone for 8 in 2 balls here, but he won't be too stressed yet. It's a big ask. Just straying down leg there, Lintott, and Jasdeep Singh giving him the punishment.
Come on, Jake.
Loves that sweep shot. He's keeping his side in the contest here. But that is when you find a way to play that. Very tough. 80 for 7.
Bro.
Sorry scorecard then for the Carolina Eagles. Just 1 player so far making it over 20. Wicket might be proving to get harder to bat here. There's been few scores over 30 in this game. Parveen then with the ball. He's bowled fantastically so far. 3 overs, 3 for 11.
It's just so tough to get away. Bowls that slider. And we saw that first ball to open the innings when he dislodged the top run scorer. He's just far too good. He's flat. He's so good. Change of pace as well. Airborne. 3 extra cover. Nicely timed, but just a single. But Parveen really has been the standout spinner. We've seen lots of spin today. We spoke about it a bit earlier on as well.
Yeah, seems the pitch is definitely suiting spin, and I find it really interesting with Parveen. Left arm around the wicket is so wide in the crease when he bowls. With it just sliding on, as you said, very difficult to find the ropes against it. And that's a prime example of it. It's just kept low and skidded on with the angle as well into Primus and do little more there than get a single.
PK, come on, fella.
Eagle steering down the barrel here and pull them out of this tough position. Big shot down the ground, really clean hitting. Mid-off had no chance.
Nice shot there from Primus. His first boundary of the game, and a sweet one at that. From wide in the crease, just a little bit of width, and that's all that Primus needed to get his arm through it. Strong shot. 4 runs from it.
Time to extra cover. They put a fielder back there. They've changed the field around because he's so strong through that region at the moment. 8 off, 7 off the over, so he just 2 runs a ball now, and that's when you know as a batting side the job is extremely tough. Lovely reflections off the water. Lovely sunset this evening. Catch it. Oh, I tell you, he almost stuck into that outstretched left arm. It would have been a blinder to finish his spell. Well bowled today. Excellent work. 3 for 18 for him. 87 for 7.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.
Having a look at their progress. Just been losing wickets consistently throughout this chase. Lost 2 wickets on naught before they even opened their account. That put them under immense pressure. They haven't really been able to recover. 31 for 4 in the power play. That's where the game can be won and lost. Lintott, continue. He's got 1 over left, and we saw Parveen finish his 4 as well in the previous over. Tot, when the men are having a dip at it, he tends to bowl that googly quite regularly.
Yeah, we've seen him bowl it a lot, haven't we, in this tournament? He's bowling it pretty much every other ball in the previous game, and it's been effective here. He's got 5 deliveries left. Again, pushed for 1. By Jesse Singh, they just need to do more here. Difficult thing is they've got bowlers on from both ends that are very difficult to attack, but they've got to give it a go, haven't they? The run rate's just climbing and climbing, and they're going to make this total totally unattainable unless they go after it soon.
Here's the big heave to the onside. They're asking for 2. And there will be another run out. No, not this time.
Yeah, good running, but the Cowboys won't mind 1s and 2s. 1s and 2s do not win the game for the Carolina Eagles.
Come on, Skippy. Come on, Skippy.
Both of the batsmen striking at just over 100. It's going to have to double and more for them to win this contest. Very difficult on this pitch to strike at over 200. Pretty difficult on any pitch, actually.
Oh, he's bottom edged it. The googly. And don't matter how they come. It's not a boundary again. So Lintott having a chuckle about that one. His googly. He gets some real turn. Trump wasn't able to hold on to this. This wouldn't have been considered a chance. A thick edge right underneath him. Full toss, and he's upset there, Primus, and understandably so. That was a gift.
Well, with less and less overs left, you just see that run rate climbing and climbing. 12.5 at the start of the over. It's already up at over 13s with this one, only going for 6 so far. Things just keep getting worse for the Eagles here.
The forward defensive comes out. They're not worried about that, are they, the Cowboys? 94 for 7. So as the sun sets, the lights start taking effect. The colors, oranges, purples. Beautiful colors we've been treated to this evening. The Eagles in deep, deep trouble. They're needing almost 14 to the over. Cowboys continue their resurgence in this tournament. Snuck their way into the top 4. They continue, well, not really sneaking here, they're winning pretty convincingly.
Yeah, I don't think we'd have predicted this after the first couple of games for the Cowboys. In all honesty, they looked absolutely miles off it, didn't they? With bat and ball, they were just absolutely nowhere. But what a change around it's been. Captain will be happy, owners will be happy. Looking like they'll be playing tomorrow and up for a chance in the final. NJ Titans, though, they'd be playing tomorrow.
Oh, that's inside edge, and the keeper, Trump, he's got no chance. Last over, it was quite similar stroke, actually. Went between his legs off the spinner. It was tough going for the young keeper.
Tried to hit that to the moon, didn't he, Primus? Didn't quite get hold of it, but you get a bit of luck when you swing hard, and nearly bowled him, nearly chopped on, but keeper had absolutely no chance there. Raced away to the boundary before. Just 8 4s and 2 6s then in this innings for the Carolina Eagles, and that just tells you all you need to know.
That's the bowlers who have got overs remaining. Usman's got 1 after this, so 2 overs from somewhere. Hit high. The fielder coming into position and pouched. Clinical once again from the men in yellow. They have been outstanding today from start to finish.
Fantastic wicket then for the Cowboys, and with that you could think that is the end of the Eagles' last hope. Good ball, just tailing away slightly from Primus, the right-hander, and he tries to hit it over cow corner. It wasn't quite there, and a comfortable catch in the end out in the deep. Big celebrations then for the Cowboys. It looks like they'll be back here tomorrow. End of the over, 98 for 8.
So that was the end of the highest partnership. That's crazy as it may be. 98 for 8 now. Heiliger. It's out in the center. Many runs in this tournament. 1 innings of 13 not out. There's only contributions of substance. There's just a small delay. They are just having a chat, the non-striker. And the bowler, not quite sure why, he's looking at the ball for some reason. Interesting thoughts. That is that an accusation? Interesting.
It's all been going off today, hasn't it? Honestly.
Oh, that's just missed the stump. Goodness me, how is that missed?
I think Joshua Trump was celebrating there. I think he thought it bowled him straight away, and well, he's not going to hang around, is he, Heiliger? First ball, he's tried to hit it to the ropes. That's what we want to see, and I think it might have hit, but just not taken the bails off. I think it has, based on the reaction to the fielders, but Hayliger remains.
Inside edge, no run, and a little flick from Trump. I like that little backhand flick from the keeper. Almost ran him out.
Run rate now over 15 over then, and let's take a look at this wicket. Just a bit shape away from the left arm seamer, and he tries to take it over to the leg side and just misses the boundary. Went very high, but not far enough. Primus had to go. 2 wickets then for a Cowboys victory.
Yorker, that is so good. Goodness me, and the runs are so hard to come by, and that's really lethal death bowling.
Yeah, impressive stuff. And 1 dot ball, and the rate required has gone from 15 to 16, and just brilliantly executed that Yorker. There's not much you can do with that as a batsman. Such good bowling, and he's gone at less than 5 and over here. Absolutely fantastic bowling from the seamer. We've seen spin be a lot more successful. However, Usman still managed to be economical, and he's picked up 2 wickets.
Slower ball, hit flat to mid-wicket. And desperate fielding as well. Really good from the Cowboys. They've been so good today in the field. Energy is exceptional. 100 comes up for 8.
Bro.
Jack Jarvis then, the Scottish overseas, on to bowl here. 3 overs left, and Carolina Eagles, a huge ask now. 49 runs off the last 3 overs with only 2 wickets remaining.
Oh, right on target, good start. Ball staying quite low. Jarvis will want to make sure he finishes off well here. Took a bit of tap 11 off his first over. Another look at that delivery, just line and length, and ball staying low. It's just been really tough going out there to bat. You think of the seamers skidding low, spinners tough to face as well, turning and on occasional skidding on as well. It's been really tough going batting this evening. Oh, and this time that really went through. Great delivery.
Yeah, brilliant delivery. Well, we were saying the last one kept low, and that one has just shot straight up. Looked like he put a bit more on it there, Jack Jarvis. Yeah, it's a great delivery. Almost head height in the end, and Jesse Singh can't do much with that, and this is much better bowling from the youngster Jack Jarvis. Can hold that length.
Bowled him! Right on target, Jarvis. Great stuff from him this over. 2 dots and a wicket.
Great delivery then from Jack Jarvis. We'll talk about he's been on the money for the first 2 deliveries. He didn't have to do much, just had to bowl good line and length. And look at that, top and middle. It's a fast bowler's dream to see a dismissal like that. Jesse Singh then, with a bit of moaning and a bit of reluctance, he has to go. Just 1 wicket away now, the Cowboys. Eagles 100 for 9.
Jarvis. Dot wicket. 9 down now. Coming quite wide on the crease to the left-hander. To start, just tucking it away on the leg side.
Yeah, tidy over here from Jack Jarvis. He hasn't looked to do too much. He's been clever. He's just bowled a good line and length, and that's all he's needed to do. Yasir in then at number 11. He's not had much to do with the bat this year. Let's watch this again. Wide in the crease, as John says, and top and middle. Gorgeous bowling, just a bit of moving it in with the arm, and Jesse Singh has to go. He's shaking his head.
Oh, it's a big swing and it's gone up in the air again. Out, and the Cowboys have won this game comfortably. What a brilliant performance. Well led by Jake Lintott. Brilliant bowling from Parveen with his 3 for 18. And Jarvis takes 2 to put the finishing touches to a wonderful victory.
Yeah, quite a lot in it in the end. New York Cowboys, they put on 149 in the first innings. We up here in the comms box weren't sure it would be enough, but, well, the Cowboys have just proved us all wrong. What do we know up here? Because they've bowled out the Carolina Eagles with 47 runs to spare. A huge, huge win. And wickets shared all round. A good team performance, and it's ball to finish it. Just rolls his fingers down at Jack Jarvis, and a comfortable catch in the end. What a turnaround in the tournament then from the New York Cowboys, and they're looking borderline unbeatable at the moment, John. They've gone from 0 to 100 here.
I was going to say hero. A lot of heroes there tonight. They really turned up and they meant business. And they know every game could be their last, so they're putting in big performances. So qualifier 2, they go through and they will face the Titans, who lost today, in the eliminator tomorrow. So that's what we got to look forward to tomorrow. There's Lintott at the front with his left arm spinners. Another good day for him as well. Economical, going for a runner ball, and he led his troops nicely today. There was a little bit of needle from time to time out there in the centre, but the Cowboys remained calm throughout.
Yeah, I've been really impressed with Lintott's captaincy today. I think the way he rotated the bowlers, back different bowlers at different times, has been really good. He hasn't had much experience captaining in the past in England, but I think the way his captaincy has developed in this tournament has been brilliant. And if we just look at this batting card, 2 scores over 20 then. 21 from Primus and a 22 from Sonny. Unfortunately, you're not going to win many games with a scorecard like that. 2 of the top 3 also getting ducks, and in the end, a very, very convincing win for the Cowboys.
Partnerships, nothing to speak of. 28 between Gajan, the skipper, and Sonny. And then right at the end there, 30 of 24, just deep in Primus when they were swinging for the hills, trying to play catch-up. They lost it early on in that chase for those 2 wickets right at the start. That's really, they were rocked early. And you look at the bowlers, and the man standing out above the rest is Parveen, 3 for 18. Dilpreet also, I thought, had a good contribution, along with Usman, 2 for 16. Good stuff from him, and Jarvis finishing well with 2 wickets to end it. So the summary, Cowboys batting first, winning the toss. 148, we thought maybe a little bit light. Mukhtar, 68 or 50, and the Eagles falling away by a long way, losing by 47 runs. So now it's time to join Marie Kelly, who's down, talking to the victorious captain, Jake Lintott.
So Jake, a huge victory for your side. You must be really thrilled with that win.
Yeah, delighted. Still parts we can improve, but yeah, to progress and put on a bowling performance like that was really clinical and just made it easy for everyone.
And some good tactical decisions today, obviously electing to bat first and then electing to go with Parveen Kumar at the start as well. Can you take credit for that, or is it someone else?
Well, I've done it most games, to be fair. I didn't really change anything. But yeah, we feel like we've got a really good blueprint. We know when bowlers are most successful, and PK's done a really good job in the power play for us, so just went with that.
And then yourself, obviously bowling a lot better these last couple of games. Are you feeling a bit more confident with your outcomes and how you're going about it?
Yeah, it's nice to be back. It was a pretty dark place at the start of the week, going back to my room, not knowing where it's going. But yeah, I mean, that's wrist spin. That's what it's like. You've got to learn to deal with it. And yeah, I feel like I've come back really well.
And what's the message going to be for tomorrow for a big game? What are you going to say to the boys?
Just keep taking the game on. I think we showed today in the power play, I think that's set the game up lovely. We scored 58 in 6 overs, and yeah, I want us to be brave, play attacking cricket, take the game on, and then with the ball just be smart and the wind can play a factor here. So just using all those different dimensions and making good decisions.
That's great. Thanks for your insight. Best of luck tomorrow and congratulations
Thank
again
you.
today.
Thanks, guys. Great to hear from you. Jake Lintott saying we're going to do what we do, carry on doing what we're doing, no changes. That was a very, very convincing win. Semi-final 2. The Cowboys have put out a great performance. Early on, they were worried about this man in picture, Jahangir. He was the man to worry about. He's got all the runs for the Eagles. And 2 wickets in the first over really rocked the Eagles, and they never came back from there. They swung hard, they tried their very, very best to try and get some momentum into their batting innings. Never really came. The spin was just too good. LBW straight in front, Dilpreet. Brilliant day for him as well. And Usman hitting the stumps, running in hard, and he's a real tear-away fast bowler. He keeps coming at you. Say we tried some shots with the Eagles. They had moments of brilliance. A lot of the time, they just fell short of the boundary and perished. Spin, interestingly, had a big role to play as the game developed in the first innings as well. Really, just too much to do. In the end, the run rate crept up and was over 12 and over from a long way out. And this was miscommunication between the two batters, and Trump had all day to take the bails off. Jasdeep just played a few big shots towards the end, a couple of sweeps and flat sweeps. Thought his team had a chance, a bit of fortune towards the end in this partnership of 30. At the end, Haliger tried to swing, and Jasdeep perished to Jarvis in the end, and the last man to go, straight up in the air. Haliger swing high and caught simply by Tajinder. Smiles all round from the Cowboys, and they will be marching on tomorrow to the Eliminator, taking on the Titans. So guys, we'll see you shortly after a quick break. We'll see you soon. Welcome back. Match summary. The semi-final 2. Cowboys won the toss for 148. Decent score. We thought a little bit below par, but they bowled like champions and bowling out the Carolina Eagles for a 101. And it ended up being a very comfortable victory indeed by 47 runs. Going to go down now to Paul Nixon. He'll take it away from here.
Good evening and welcome to our post-match presentation. I'm kindly joined here by Sharad Joshi, who's the co-owner of the Maryland Mavericks, who will kindly pass on this wonderful trophy to our man of the match, Praveen Kumar. Praveen, congratulations. Our Canadian man, our Canadian superstar, 3 for 18. 2 wickets in his first over that ripped the heart out. Congratulations, sir. Well bowled. Enjoy that.
Yeah, it was nice. Pretty good wicket, I think, for spin, I'll say.
Is that similar type of wicket to back home in Canada?
I think pretty much better than what we play on Canada. It's more gripping and all, but this wicket still, it's good to bat on as well. I think we also in batting, we missed 10-15 runs. I think in the position we were in after 15 overs. So, but the start was really important for us. I think it's a good day.
Great day. Yeah, Mukhtar and the boys were playing well as well, but you guys stuck at it. What's to come? What can you do for this tournament? You're going to win it?
Hope so. We'll do our best and give it all, and hopefully we'll be on the winning side.
Well, good luck tomorrow. I've really enjoyed it today. Great first over. Congratulations.
Thanks
Have a
a
good
lot.
night.
Thank you. Good night.
That ends our post-match presentation. Back to you guys upstairs.
Thank you, Paul and Parveen. Brilliant from him. So what does that mean? The Cowboys win, and now they go move to tomorrow, 10 a.m. local time from the Broward County Stadium in Florida. It's going to take on the Titans. So the New Jersey Titans losing to the Mavericks today, I should say. And now the Cowboys going through. So what a day we look forward to tomorrow. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow morning.
This is pure timing. Perfection from Mukhtar.
But I can't lose you now. Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted, babe? It's getting heated.
Empowering enterprises to unlock the full potential of AI. Using low-code methods, we streamline software development, accelerating your path to AI integration. Trusted by global brands and startups, Zeologics leads the way in AI innovation. With our expert team, we deliver tailored AI solutions that drive real business results. Transform your business with Zeologics.
You've seen the North.
Rebels in an alley, resistance in the air.
You've seen the West. Welcome to the East. This is Calcutta.
We got to get it now. Get it, get it, get it now. We got to get it now.
Are testing challenges slowing you down? Legacy tools, performance issues, testing setbacks holding you back? Testing Mavens will modernize your software testing organization with expertise and advanced tools. Our team excels in automation, performance, and security testing. With AI-driven insights and industry-leading tools, we overcome the toughest testing challenges quickly and efficiently. Connect with Testing Mavens by visiting our website at www.testingmavens.com.